Here's a special filly now. I'm telling you, we have this filly for Yuri. We got her ready for him. And I have never worked a yearling standardbred filly that has so much natural talent as this filly does. You put a harness on this filly, she is just right in her mouth. She's square in the bit. She comes right back to you. I'm telling you, this filly's going to go somewhere someday. You're going to see her again. 22, 5, 20 pound, 22, 5, 21, $21,000. Sergeant Baker, 21,000. And now 2, 22, 2 pound, 21, 2, 22, 22 pound, 21, 22. Ready, what are you going to do now? 21, 2, 22 pound, 22, 22, 21 again, 2, 21,000. Now we get down to 21, 22, 22 pound, 21, 2. Ready, I believe it. 21 again, 2. You said no. Okay, 21, 22. That beat you. 21, 2, 22, 21 pound, 22. Now 3, we get down 3. 22, 3, again, 3, 3, again, 300, 23, 23 pound, 22, 3, again, 3. I'll beat you. 22, 23. But else I'm like, all that, 23 pound, 9. How much you got? 222, 5. And now 3, 23, again, 3 pound, 22, 5, again, 3, 3, again, 3, again, 3 pound, again, 22, 5. Now 3, 23 pound. Now what are you going to do, hustler? I believe it. $23,000. 20, can't see you, buddy. 23, again, 3, water. I believe it. 22 down 4, 24 pound, 23, 4, 24 pound, again, 3, 4, water. 24,000. All in, all done. 24 pound, again, 3, 4. Anybody else? 24 pound, and a half. So 23,000. I'll stop for you. Thank you. Next in should be line number 242 now. Here's Balance Lord. Come from Daniel Lapp in Gordonville, Pennsylvania. Here's one called May the 31st of 2022. She is started by Guccio. The dam is Romantic Laura, who's by Andover Hall. Second dam is by Balanced Image. Here's a pretty filly. Check out her pedigree. Goodness, Guccio, Andover Hall, Balanced Image. It's all in there. You take a look here. Down here, down 20, and 20 pound, 20 here, 20 again, 20 pound, again, 10,000, 10, 5,000, 5, try 2, 3, 4, 5, again, 6, 7, now 8, 7, again, 8, 10, 10 pound, 12, 5, 10, 12, 5, 10 pound, again, 5, again, 10, 12, 10 pound, again, 5, again, 12, here, 10, 11, 12, again, 5, again, 12, here, 11, 20, 1 pound, again, 12, here, 11, 20, 1 pound, again, 12, yes, sir. Said she's out of a very fancy mare. Boy, does it show. There's a difference. I'll tell you what, this filly speaks for herself. Look at the way she's put together. You got 12 stars and now 13, 13 pound, 13 pound, 12, 13, 13 pound, 13 pound, 13 pound, side. Then pound, now 13 pound, 13, all day, all that. 13 pound, 12, 5. Here we go. 12,000, 12 pound, now 13 pound, 13 pound, 13 pound, 14 pound, 13, 14 pound, 14 pound, 13, 14 to water, 14 pound, 13, 5, 13, 5. I got Sarge on 13, 13, 5, 13 pound, 5, 13, 5, all in, all done, and I'm leaving. 13, 5, so 13,000 Sarge, thank you. Next in should be line number 243, Popper's Design, owned by Great Lakes Equine, Holden, Michigan. Here's a bay filly, another good filly. This one here full April the 30th of 2022. She is started by Perfect Popper. The dam is by Royal Flex. Second dam is by Sierra Cosmos. Take a look at that pedigree now. She's got a small bruise on the side of her jaw. She's 100% okay, but there is a small bruise there. Boy, there's a good-looking Perfect Popper filly from a Royal Flex mother. UK down here, 20 again, 20 down, 20 here, 20 again, 20,000, 10,000, and 10 grand, down, 10 again, 10 down, 10 again, 10 here, 10 down, 5,000, and 5,000, again, 6 pound, beer down, 6 pound, again, 6 here, down, 6 pound, again, 6,000, and now 6 pound, again, 6 pound, again, 6 here, down, 6 here, down, 6 pound, again, 6,000, who said 6? It is 6. And now 6 pound, you say 6, I had 6 pound, I'm again, okay, here's some nice, very nice, Perfect Popper. She's a Perfect Popper with the Royal Flex mother, Sierra Cosmos second dam. Still is bred to drive. She'll be a driving horse. 6,000 on her, 6 here, then 6 pound, again, 6 pound, again, 55, 50, again, up here now. And 5 pound, again, 50, 500, again, 55. Here we go. And 5 pound, again, BG 5, 55. Anybody else in there? And 5 pound, again, 50, 500, again, 55. 5,000, 55 here, 5,000 beachy. Thank you. Next in should be line number 244. This is Miller's Wildfire, come from Dennis Miller in Shreve, Ohio. This one here is another colt now, folding from the 29th of 2022. Start by Major Athens, who's the son of Andover Hall. The dam is Red Oaks Linda. Back to Sierra Cosmos and Giant Victory. Here's a big colt, April colt. Miller's Wildfire is his name, 244. Another good Major Athens.
You can take a look here. How about down here? 12-5.
Yes, this one here is already broke to drive, and Yuri said he is one strong driving dude. You all know how these Major Athens drive. They're up and on.
5,000 stars. Somebody gets sick down on me. Somebody gets sick down on me. Somebody gets sick down. Now sick down on me. Somebody gets sick down on me. 55, 55 on me. Somebody gets 55. Somebody gets 55. A little bit. 5,000 on me. 55. Somebody gets 25. And 55 on me. 55. Now start trying. Ask it by. 55. Somebody gets 55. But the pair now. 55. 55. Water. And 55. Volley. All up. 55. So 50, 50, right down your name. Thank you.
245, this is I Should Have Been a Cowboy. Come from Stephen Wecky, Decatur, Indiana. This one here pulling from the 6th of 22. He is started by the Muscle Hill son, Hey Jock. And the dam is Sheets and Cowgirls Green back to Guccio. Second dam is by Muscles Yankee. Here's a well-bred colt. He is a well-bred filly, big, strong filly, April filly by Hey Jock. He said first full of the dam and she'll never fall asleep. Boy, I tell you what, you can tell. This filly will wear a harness.
Something out $15,000 here. $15,000 taking out 10,000. Taking out 10,000 be taking out 5. $5,000 down 2, 3 taking out $3,000. And $4,000, $5,000 down 6,000 taking out 7,000 taking out 7 here down 7 taking out 6 here and 7. And $7,000 taking out 7 taking out 7 taking out 65. $5,000 taking out 6,000 taking out 5 taking out 7. And $7,000 taking out 7,500 $8,000 be $8,000 and 7,500 $8,000 be there. Like 8,000. I'll tell you what, Richard, here's a sharp.
Boy, she is a sharp kind of a filly again by Hey Jock and from a Guccio mare. Muscles Yankee on the bottom side. This filly's got no choice but driving, and she's built to be that way. She is built like a brick house.
7,500 on SARS. Somebody get $8,000 baby. Get $8,000 baby. 7,500 down $8,000 baby. You get $8,000 there. Who said $8,000 baby? 7,500 down $8,000 baby. Water. That's 7,500 down baby. All in. All out. $8,000 half. 7,500 down $8,000 down baby. $8,000 $8,000 7,500. Sarge 9, thank you. 7,500.
246 now be a substitute in your catalog. Please pay attention. This is a substitute. It is a stud colt, and he is conceived Martin Bondrager from Lormore, Iowa. He is signed by 4 Stars Robro and from a daughter of Yankee Valor. Again, by 4 Stars Robro from a Yankee Valor daughter. 2022 model stud colt substitute in your catalog. Wild on Coco's his name. Well, I tell you what, you talk about a big upstanding yearling now. 4 Stars Robro.
You take a look here. Down here, something at 15 down, down, 15 down, 15 down, down, 10,000. And 10 down, taking down, 10 down, 10 down, 5,000. And 5 down, 6 down, 7 down, 8 down, 8 down, 8 down, 9 down, 8 down, 8 down, 9. I get 9 down, 8 down, 9 down, 8 down, 10 down, 8 down, 10 higher. And 9 grand, 8 down, 10,000, down, 10,000, down, 95. And 95, 9 down, 95, 9 down, 95. BG 9,000, 95, 4-star Robo.
Yeah, again, I know he's a substitute. His pedigree's not in the book, but he is a 4-star Robo. He is damaged by Yankee Valor, going back to second dam by Kuhnekt Hall, Malabar Man. It's all in there. This colt, we had this colt in our barn the last 3 weeks, and I tell you what, he's for real. He comes out every day like this. If you saw the video, you gotta like him. He is powerful, and he's got a running gear. You'll like it when you get him home.
$9,000 on BG, 9,500, 9,500, 9,000, 95, 95, so far, what are you going to do? 2, 5, 95. Look at that picture, 9,500. If you 5, BG, you're out 95, 7, 95, 7, 95, 7, all there, all down, all leaving. 95, 7, big, 7, 95, 7, $10,000. $10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, So 9,700 SARS. Thank you.
Next in, should we let number 247. Here's Massive Strike come from Chris King in New Holland, Pennsylvania. Here's a brown colt, holding from the 24th of 2022. This one here being a son of Muscle Massive. The dam is Starstruck Gold back to Triumphant Caviar. Second dam is by Master Levesque. Here's a Bay Stallion. Okay, he said the Starstruck Gold mare is their personal driving horse, and they said she is quite a mare. Tell you what, if you have a personal driving horse in Pennsylvania, you know it's going to be a powerful one.
That's it. Down here, something at 10,000. Take it here, take it on 5,000. $5,000 bid, $5,000 bid, $5,000 bid, $25 bid, $25 3 to get up, $3,000 to get up, $3,000 to get up, $5 here now. $3,500 bid, $185 SARS, and $4,000 bid, $4,000 down, $35, $45 bid, $4,500 bid, $4,000 down, $45 up high, $4,500 down, $5,000 bid, $5,000 bid, $45 to get up, $5,000 down to get up higher, $4,500 down, $5,000 bid, $45 to get up, $55, $5,500 bid, $55 down, $6,000, and $6 here now, didn't make her need $6,000 to get up, $55 to get up, $6,000 down to get up, $6 here now, and $6,000 bid, $55 to get up, $6,000. Hey, here's a good looking stud colt, guys.
I tell you what, he's an old son of Muscle Massive. He's from a Triumphant Caviar mare. They said a good driving mare. Look at the way he's built. This one here will be a strong buggy horse.
5,500. I got house number. $6,000 bid, $5,000 to get out, $6,000 bid, $55 to get out, $6,000. Hey, what do you do? 57 now. You bid, sir? At 50. Now $6,000. And now $6,000. 57 to get out, $6,000. And now $6 here. Now $6,000 to get 57 to get out, $6 you water. And $6,000 to get out, $6. I'll get him on. $6,000. 57 to get out, $6. All in. Hold on. 57 to get out, $6,000 and a half. So 57 and a half. Burley right here. 57.50.
Next in is going to be lot number 248. Here's Soldier Jack. Here's one from J.E. Schwartz in Monroe, Indiana. This one here fully from the 12th of 22. He is started by Banderas Hall, who is the son of Conway Hall. The dam is by CR Commando. He is a nice upright stallion, a lot of potential out of a nice looking CR Commando dam. Check him out. There we go. Here is it. Paperwork is all in order. Everything good to go. Here's 248. Here's a nice looking yearling.
You take a look here. Down there, tell me how much you pay down there. $7,500 there. $7,500 down, $5,000. $5,000 down, $25, $25 Sarge at 35, looking for, yes sir.
Boy, here's a nice looking yearling. I'll tell you what, and he grows on you. The longer he's up here, the better he looks. You take a look at the long elegant neck, there is going to be a big, strong, buggy horse.
3,500 now for how much you got? 39, $4,000 and four. How you always come up with his numbers? $4,000 and 39 and four. And now 42, $4,000 and 42, $4,000 and 4,200. And now $5,000 and 45, and 45, and 45. Here now, and 45, anybody else a buyer? If you're going to find $4,500, anybody else? All in. If you're going to find $4,500, $4,500 here now, 42.50, Mr. Time, thank you.
250 should be the next one in. Express all come from Vernon Fisher, contestant from Gap, Pennsylvania. This one here started by Celebrity Express by Andover Hall. The dam is Power Play. By Power Play back to Conway Hall on the bottom side. Express Hall is this goes name March 19th of 2022. Here's lot number 250.
You take a look here now. Down here, $7,500 bid there. $5,000 $35 3 down, dollar down, 35, 35, 3 down, dollar down, 5, and 3 down, dollar down, do what you want to do, but you got a good walking horse ready to go.
That's absolutely right. He is by Celebrity Express. He was an Andover Hall. Going back to Conway Hall on the bottom. Well-bred colt.
Yes, 32 down, 5, 35, 2, 5, and 38, 5, so 32, 50, Hostler, 32 and a half.
251 will be a substitute. Jason Beechey can sign it. It is a substitute coming from Great Lakes Equine. This one here is a stud colt, yearling stud colt, and he is started by, his name is G.L. Mustamil. The dam is by started by What the Hill, and the dam is Keep Swimming, who is by Andover Hall. So we do have a What the Hill from an Andover Hall mother. Again, it is a substitute in your book and a yearling stud colt.
You take a look here, down there, something at 10 down, you can be taking out 10 down, 5,000. Here, 5 down, 6 down, 6 here, down, 6 down, 8 down, 6 down, 6 down, 55, 55, 55, 6 down, 6 here, down, 6 down, 6 down, 6 down, 6 here, down, 6 down, 55, 6 down. Hey, well-bred stud colt, that's not in your catalog.
That's right. Again, he is again by What the Hill and from an Andover Hall mother. Look at the head on that colt now. He's a pretty headed colt.
6 down, dollar, 6 down, dollar, 50, 6 down, dollar, 6 down, dollar, 6 down, 6 down, dollar, 55, took me now 65. 65, dollar, 6 down, dollar, 65, here now. 6 down, dollar, 65, dollar, 6 down, dollar, 65. Are you down? I'm leaving. 6 down, dollar, 65, dollar, Beachy, what do you do? 65. Anybody else? Hold it, hold it. 6 down, dollar, 65, dollar, what do you 6,000, dollar, so 6 down, dollar, Sarge time. Thank you.
252 is a yearling coming from Marlon Hirschberger, Hillsboro, Ohio. Here's a black colt. He is started by the Cadabra son, Port Perry. The dam is by South Fork. This here a black colt. Again, this one by the Port Perry horse, the Cadabra son, and from a South Fork mother. Here's 252.
Take a look here. Down here. Somebody get on fall. $5,000 here. Getting up to $5,000. Somebody get 3,500 now. 3,000 $3,000 and now each and $8,000. $35 yes sir.
Hey, this is a well-bred colt again by the Port Perry back to Cadabra, and this colt's mother herself was a champion roadster mare. He is bred to drive.
Yes, 37, not 4. Didn't measure, got cherry. And put down, $7, and 4. And put down, and 4 buyer. 36, 4, 76, 4. I guess 36, 4, 42. Did you get out to that? And no, you didn't measure me. Now 7, 45, and 45, 7, 45, and cherry all the way. 45, 47, and 45, and 7, $5. And $5, here, 8, 50, 50. Here now. And then 7 and a half here, 15, I'm going to get out 7. And 15, I'm going to get out 7. I'm going to get out here now 7, get out 6 down, I'm going to get out 6 here, now 6 downside. And now 6 down, I'm going to be 57, I'm going to get out 6 1, 6 down, 7 down, I'm going to get out 6 here, 9. So 57, 50. Sorry, Jerry, thank you.
Next in jubilant number 253. This is Spring Hill Conway. Come from Manuel Mullen, Nashville, Michigan. This bay colt for March 28th of 2022. He is started by Dewey Cheatham Howe, back to Muscle Champion, the dam, Super Cali, who's by Conway Hall. Second dam is by Umbro Gold. Here's a nice Dewey colt out of a super driving mare. Has a lot of brains and drive out of a very well-bred pedigree. Look at that long neck now, son. An old son of Dewey Cheatham Howe.
Okay, down there. How about down there? 12-5. $10,000 here. $5,000. Here now. 25, 3 now. 35, cherry. 35 here now. 45 again. 45 didn't beggar now. 4, 45. 45 42 is that what you said? And 42. and 45 now, taking out 5 here now, 45, 47, taking out 7, early getting bigger, and 47, now 5,000, now 52, now taking out here now, and 5 grand, now all side doing now, 5 grand, 50.
We are not over the money on a good, well-bred colt. Look at the size of this colt. Look at his nice chiseled head. This one here will wear a bridle, and he'll look good to it.
5 grand, it's Cherry, 52, now 5, taking out 55, and 52, now taking out 5, Cherry, we're going to do 7, 57, and 55, taking out 7, 8, 7, 9, taking out 55, taking out 7, and 55, taking out 7, taking out 7, 30, and 55, taking out 7, taking out 55, taking out 6 now, taking out 6 here now, and 6 now, taking out 6, Cherry, I believe it now, 57, taking out 6 pounds, now 58, now 6, and now 6 now, taking out 6 here now, 6 now, Burley, what are you going to do? It's 6 now, he said, no, I'm 6,000, taking out 6 here now, so 5,800, Jerry, thank you.
254 should be Princess Yearling, come from Great Lakes Equine Colt, Michigan. Years of age, filling full February the 23rd of 2022. She is served by Guccio, who is the son of Yankee Life. The dam is Sexy PD, back to Authentic PD. On the second dam is by Sierra Cosmo. It's been crapped by Coastal Equine. Boy, you talk about a good-looking filly here. Here's a beautiful Guccio daughter. I mean, correct, and isn't she pretty?
You take a look here, and down here, 20,000, taking out 20,000, taking out 10,000. If they bring number now, taking out 10,000, 5,000. If I'm down to the try, 6 pound, taking out 6 here now, 7 pound, 8 pound, taking out 8 pound, 9 pound, 10 pound, taking out 10, getting bigger. If they bring number now, taking out 10, 12, 5, 11, 12. And taking out 5 pound, taking out 12, taking out 12, taking out 12, taking out 12. And 12 pound, taking out 12, here, taking out 12, taking out 12. And now 5, I got you 11 if you're okay. 12 pound, now 13,000. And 13 pound, taking out 12, taking out 13 pound, taking out there now 5, 13. And 13 pound, taking out 12, taking out 13 pound, and 13 now. I mean, what a filly. Now 13 pound, having it on 13 pound, and 13 pound, yes sir.
Should be no hesitation on this filly. Look at the chest on that filly. Look at the way the neck comes out of those shoulders. She's got a long forearm, a short cannon bone. This filly will have all kinds of motion, and she'll always put her head in place.
13 pound, now 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound, 13, 14, now 14 pound, 14 pound, 14 pound, beat you. What are you going to do now? 14 pound, 15 pound, 15 now, 15 pound, 14 pound, 15,000, 15 pound, 14 pound, 7 now, 15, 15 pound, 14, 15, 2, 15 grand, now 15, 2, how about it now? 15, 2, Jerry, what are you going to do? 15 pound, 15 pound, 15 now, so 15,000, beat you. Thank you.
Next in should be 255 now. Here's another good-looking colt coming up the ramp. Here's 255. His name is Twisted Anson. He is the consignment of Vanessa Henderson from Evansville, Tennessee. Here's a bay colt foaled in 2022. He is a son of Mr. Anson. The dam is Tina's Vacation by Angus Hall. Second dam is by SJ's Photo. Here's a strong bay colt with some chrome out of a top-producing Angus Hall mare. Has a pedigree to go either way. Boy, this colt is bred in the purple and a good-looking colt.
You can take a look here. Somebody get 15 pound, somebody get 15 pound, somebody get 10,000. 10 pound, somebody get 10 pound, somebody get 5. 5 pound, butter down, 5,000, 2,000, 3,000. And then 4 pound, butter down, 5 pound, butter down, somebody get 5. 5 pound, butter down, be getting bigger now. 6 pound, butter down, 6 pound, butter down, 6,000. BG, what are you gonna do now? I'm 6 pound, butter down, 6 pound, 8 on, 5 grand, 6 grand. And 6 pound, butter down, 15 pound, butter down, 15 pound, butter down, 8 time out. Well-bred and a good-looking stud colt.
You are absolutely right, David. Look at the front end on that colt. I mean, from an Angus Hall mother, he is a Mr. Anson. SJ's Photo on the bottom side. You couldn't ride his pedigree much better.
5 grand on me, 50 pound, 50 pound, 5,000, 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, now 6 pound, now 6 pound, what do you do? 6,000. It's 6 pound, 57, now 6 pound, 57, now 6, now 2, now 62, now 2, 67, sir, and 6 pound, now 60, now 6,000, now 2, all that 6 pound, now 62, 6 pound, now 2, now 5, and 60 pound, now 7, now 67, now 65, now 7, and 60 pound, now 7, now 60 pound, now 7. No, I got Jerry, 65, 67, and 67, now 60 pound, now 7, and 67, what can you do, 67, now 7 pound, and now 72, now 72, and 72, now 72, 7,000, 7,000. That'll be enough to get Jerry all the way. 72. Here now. 7,000. Jerry. Thank you.
Next in should be lot number 256. This one here, Roland Rita from Orly Yoder. This one here, Bay Philly Fold, June the 2nd of 2022. This one here, folded in 2022. This will be a daughter of Rev and Roll. Like a hard rock and roll. The dam is too far gone by D. John Rowe. Second dam is by Conway Hall. This one here fitted by Colpine Equine out of a good 16 two-hand driving mare. Big stretchy filly. They did x-ray her left cotton last week. She has a very small OCD, but is 100% sound on it. Paperwork is all in order, and Faye just needs a tattoo. And this filly did have a good video. Again, this is one by Rev and Roll from a D. John Rowe mother.
You pay down here, down here, down here, down. How much you pay down there? Something on 12, 5, 10,000. Taking on 5,000. It's on 20, 20, Yes, sir.
Boy, here's a sharp filly, and she had a great video. Look at the head and neck on that filly. And again, even they have paid, all the paperwork is paid, everything is done. All you got to do is get your tattoo guy out and put the tattoo on. The $75 tattooing fee, it's paid. Everything's done. Good to go.
16, 7, that's up down, here's 17, 7, 16, now 7, it's up down, 5, 17, 7,500 behind the walk. Thank you.
257 is the next one. I'm a tough girl from Paul Troy and Shriva High. Here's a black filly full May the 7th of 2022. This one here is started by the Man of Oz, used by Ozzy. The dam is tough. I carry the message. Royal Prestige and Florida Pro on the bottom side. A black filly with a little bit of chrome. Check out this nice Man of Oz filly. Boy, there's a sharp black filly.
Oh my! Take a look here now. 12, 5, $10,000 here. $6,800.
Again, this one by the Aussie son, the Man of Oz, from a Carry the Message mother. Big, sharp, long back, black coat right here.
Cherry all the way, 6 down on me, 6 here, now 6 down on me, 80 down, taking out 6 pounds, and now 6 down on me, 80 down, taking out 6 water, and 6 down on me, 50, I'm not taking out 6 down, taking out 6 here, now 6 here, now 6 all day, all that, and 50, I'm not taking out 6 down, taking out 6, they also threw all that, 6 down on me, 80 down, taking out 6 down, 9, sold 5,500, Cherry Yoder, thank you.
Next in is going to be 258. Here's one for Great Lakes Equine Holt, Michigan. Here's a bay colt. Fold in 2022, this will be an old son of Andover Hall. The dam is Act Naturally by Here Comes Herbie. The second dam is by Earl. First full from a full sister to Natural Herbie, winner of almost $2 million. Here's a Homer colt with a rich pedigree. And I tell you what, an old son of Andover Hall and a good looking, I mean fit as a fiddle.
You take a Andover Hall son, take a look here now. 20, 20,000, 10,000. I got beat you at 770. My own son of Andover Hall.
When have you seen an Andover Hall stand up here with a front end this. I tell you what, he's got a pretty head. This guy can pose. He is fit as a fiddle and a good-looking yearling.
72, 75. No, you didn't make her 8. 75 out of a pound, 75 out of a pound here now. 75 again, 77, 77, now 8,000. 8 pound out of again, 77 again, 8,000. 8 pound out of again, 77 again, 8,000. Out of again, 8. 8 grand number 9, 7 now 8. Took me at 7,700. Everybody else is out. 8 pound dollar. I get 8 pound out of again, 7 here, 8, 8,000, 8,000. Out of again, 8 here. That's 77 again, 8, 82, 82, 82, 82, out of again, 8 again, 2. And now 5, 85 down, 9, 85, 89 grand, 89 out of the 9,000. 87, 85 again, 7. What an 8, 85 again, 7. All again, all down, 85 again, 7. 85 again, 7. Wait, 85 again, 7. So 8,500 charity.
Next entry 259. Here's flying action owned by Raymond using West Union High. Here's a Bay filly. She was full March the 14th of 22. She is a daughter of Mr. Kuhnekt, the Kuhnekt Hall son. The dam is aggressive action, who is by Conway Hall. Second dam is by Sir Taurus, a long neck, keen-headed filly. Her dam is a full sister to Affirmative Action, who tried at 53, made over $360,000. This here's a sharp kind of a filly. She is sound. She is by Mr. Kuhnekt from a Conway Hall mother. We do have an update that says flying action is well started in long lines, ready to hook. Here's a sharp filly that never falls asleep. They've done some work on her, and she's a good looking filly.
Take a look here. My number 259. Have it down here. Here you go. Have it down here. Down here. Have it down here. Down here. Something else. 4, 5. Have it down here. 5. Have it down here. Get up to $10 there. 15 grand. Down here. 5,000. And $5,000 down here. Now get up to 3. Get up to 4. Get up to 3, 4, 5. Have it down here now. $20,000. 6 pounds. Get up 6 here. 6 pounds. Get up 6 pounds. And now 6 pounds. Get up 6 pounds. 6 pounds. Get up 6 pounds. 15 pounds. Get 55. I can need it 5. We get 5,500. And 5 pounds. 5,500. Get 5. Get up 5,500. Get 5. Get up 55. Have it on 5. And 5 now 6 pounds. Get up 6 here. Now 6 pounds. 85. Get up 6,000. Here's a got to beat you 5,500. Hey, here's a Mr. Kuhnekt.
Here's a Mr. Kuhnekt filly. Already started in long lines. They've been doing some work with her. Just take her home in a jar. She's a sharp filly.
$6,000, 57, and now $6,000. Now 6, now 2, and 62, now 6, now 2, I got cherry all the way. That's 6, now 62, now 62, here we go. That's 6, now 6,000, all in. That's 62, now 6, now 6,000, so $6,000 right behind the block, cherry. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the first 30 head. Here's Mr. Dale Chuck.
Daniel Gingrich, please go to the office. Daniel Gingrich to the office, please. 260 should be Mr. Knuckles, come from Jacob Miller Jr., Middlefield, Ohio. This one here is fully for the 4th of 2022 by Stone Cold Assassin back to Wishing Stone. The dam is Buster Knuckles back to Broadway or Bust. The second dam is by Tungsten Tombstone. Here's one with no quit with a long neck and good confirmation. Here's a nice consignment. He is started by Stone Cold Assassin. 260.
All right, David got us to the good start. Keep right at it, boys. 260 is in and ready to go. All right, there you go. I'm on charge this guy. 102. Tell me, I'm on charge now. Get a bit, 10 pounds on Randy. 70, 100, 5,000 on Randy there. Okay, 5,000 back here. 5 grand on here. 2, 3. I take it on here. 3 grand back here. 3 grand back here. 3 grand, 3 grand. Pick it on back here. Pick it on here. Pick it on back here. Pick it on 3,000 on 4,000 back here. Pick it on 4,000 on Randy there. I got 3, 4 on back here. 4 grand on here. 3,000, 32 and a half. I got 32 now. Back here. 3 grand on here. 3 grand, 3 grand, 3 grand. Back here. 3 grand on here. 3 grand. Look at that bill of that gold. 32. I got 3 grand here, 32, I got a back here, 3,000, 32 and a half. I got 32, I got a back here, 3 grand, I'm here, kind of a great gold is put together nice, boys.
He's a big, strong horse. He'll wear a harness and he'll pull the buggy. He'll look darn good doing it.
I'm only talking about 3 grand on this and 32, 50. I got paid on 32, I have a back here, 3 grand, I'm here, 2, 32, I have a back here, 32, I have a back here, 3,000, 32, 50. I paid on I'm missing something here, now time. 32 Alabama back in 35 down go 32 Alabama 35 and then here 35 but else all line water 31 now 2 he left the door open I got 30 Alabama 2 100 Alabama 30 Alabama 2 coming outside no 100 down diesel 31 Alabama 3100 thank you
261 should be Roger Speed, come from Raymond using West Union, Ohio. This one here, full March the 15th of 22 by Roger's son, who is a son of Dreamwalker and the dad. Barn Music back to Guccio. Second dam is by Kuhnekt Hall. Here's a dark bait. He is already gelded now. He is out of a solid driving Guccio mare that fills two hands. He is also well started in long lines and out of a good driving Guccio daughter. Already been gelded. Boy, there's a smooth kind of a coat.
Look what I found there. You talk about a smooth package is absolutely right. I'll ride 190. Put it down. I'm not trying to be a family. 500 in there. 12,500 in there. 7,500 in 7,500 back. 7,500 5,000 in there. A good 5 will all go. I got another 5, 2, 3. And people on your 3, 4 of them. People in 1 of them. 4 grand 190. People in 1 of them. 4 grand 190. People in 35 down 4,000 in there. I got 35 4 of them. 4 grand 190. 35 down 4. I got 35 and 4 times 45 of them. 45 of them. 4 grand 45 of them. Wait that book. I can see it. I can follow them 45 of them. 4 grand 45 of them. 4 grand 45 of them. There. 4 times 42 50. I follow them. 42 of them. 42 of them. 4 grand 42 of them. There. I can marry an all day. $4,000. 42 50. I can 42 of them. 42. You two together. Mary, where you at? Okay, 35 4. Don't want to cheat. I had 35 4. I had 35 of them. 4 of them. 35 of them. Back 4 7 half. Now we can go down $4,000. I down 42 50 of them. Back here. 42 out of them. Down go. 42 out of them. Back 4 times 42 out of them. So man, all man down there. Now so go $4,000. Right down here with Marion. $4,000. Thank you.
262, here's Miss April Star, come from Leroy Mass in Mount Perry, Ohio. Here's a brown filly for April the 21st of 2022, being filly by April Infinity, back to Caveat Enter. I'm on the bottom side, Bad Girls Don't Cry, back to Big Bad John, and All-American Native. A very well put together filly, easy going and fun to have around, they said. Here's lot 262.
Alrighty, 262, look at 790, 790, 700 there. 7,500, 700 back here, 700 back down on there, boy. Okay, 500 back here, and 593, 2, fire away. And people on the Billy time, 190, 700 back here, 25 back here, and 25 back there. I can see 190 down, 25 down, 25 down, 25 down, 25 down, 25 back here, and 190, 25 back here. 2,500, 190, 700 back here, and 25 raise got all money, 2 grand, 22 and a half Philly. And people in 22, the people back here, and 2 grand, 190, 2,200 if you can find it for 2,022 and throw them old broodmares away, buy them right out of here.
That's right. You can take this filly home, put about $1,000, $2,000 worth of feed into her and flip her for about 3 or 4 times what we got bid.
For only 22 and a half, boys, take another whack here. I can feel them 22, the people in my dear, 22, 22 now, down the go. 2022 now, 21, final call. I can feel them in 21, 21, back to people in 21, down there, now, so Philly, $2,000, put it in 2,000, and see Ray, 2 grand, thank you.
263 is OKB Starlight, up from Robert Deadwater, Middlefield, Ohio, Brown, Philly, for April the 20th of 2022 by Stone Cold Assassin. The dam is Baroness Swishy, back to Chip Chip Parade, Lindy Lane on the bottom side. Here's a yearling with a great front end. She is broke and jogging and out of a very good driving mare. This filly's already broke and jogging now. Here's a sharp filly by Stone Cold Assassin.
Oh, my, you talking about a sweetie pie hair. You talking about a good black filly, 100 penalty, 100 there. 7,500 back, 2, 25, and 225 back, money, 180, 25, 25 back, 25 there. 2,500 back, 2,000 back, 25 back, 3,000. I get 25 in 3,000 back, 35 back, I got 3 band, 3,250. I had 32. Now 5. Now 7. I'm going to get Jerry's on. I'm going to get 35 back, 35 there. I got now 4,000 back, 4,000 back, 4 grand to go.
Well, I'll tell you what, they said she's out of a really good driving mare. This filly will be the sweetest thing when she's 3 years old. I mean, she'll be sweet.
There it is, that time of that $4,000 Mary's got all the money here, $4,000 right there, boy. And then 4,000 back there, now 4 grand, 190, 37 back, 442, and 42 now, back there, 4 grand, 190, really, talking about back there, 4 grand, 190, 42, now, down good, and 142, 50 on that Mary. I can follow them and say, no, I don't hold it, no, 142, now, down there, now, sold behind the block, $4,000, thank you. 263
264 should be JSK Breezelman from Jeriah Klein in Kempstone, New York. Here's a big hopeful made the 5th of 2022. This one is by Ambro Barrister, the battle of our man, son of the dead is breezing by Mussolini. The dam is breezing by Mussolini back to Muscles Yankee. Here's a big goat with a little bit of chrome. May 5th is his birthday. Here's 264.
All right, you come about the big cold here, ready to roll. All right, here's 70 Hallman back there. 7,500 down there, 70 Hallman back here. 70 Hallman, 5 pound all right there. Okay, 5 Hallman back here, and 5 pound on 3, 2, fire again. And people on me, 2 Hallman back here, 2 Hallman back here, 2, 25, 20 Hallman back there. 2 pound all down, 25, 20 Hallman back here. 20 Hallman, 3, 3 pound all right, 20 Hallman, 3 pound all right there, boy. And 300 and 2700 and 20 power and 2750. And 20 power back there now, 700 and now 3 pound now, 32 Hallman back there. Pickle and raise on down, 32 Hallman back there. And 3 pound and 32 Hallman back there. And pickle and 32 50. And 3 Hallman back there, 32 Hallman back there. 3 pound and 2 Hallman back there. And pickle and big hole, 3 rights and all, 35. And 30 power back there now, 30 Hallman back there. And pick and 30 Hallman back there. 30 500 and 35 here and 35 else all in, all done down. Go, cameras in the air, we're gonna go. 130, 35 back there, 35 back there. Now sold 3,250. Ray, 32 line, thank you very much.
We're going to go right into 265 now. We're going to show you a good-looking yearling stud colt. It's out of the Hilltop Stables in Cover Run, Kentucky. Here's a brown colt foaling the 23rd of 2022. This one is centered by the Swan for All Son, Moshi's Boy. The dam is Carmen Hanover by Connor Rail. Second dam is by Speedy Crown. Very correct and fancy yearling from the first crop of Moshi's Boy. The papers are in the USDA. They're not here yet, but he will guarantee you the paper. Has a Donna Rail mother that has some very nice driving horses. I tell you what, you gotta like this colt.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're on lot number 265 Mercedes Boy. I like this colt 180, put on this 180, 20, 10 pound mile on that there, boy. Who's going to get 10 on that there, 10 pound on that? How about you, young boys, where you're going to start? $5,000 on there. I can call it in, 5 pound back there, 5 pound back there, 5 pound back there, 2, 3 pound mile on that there. I did 3 pound back there, 4 pound on there, 3,000, 4,000. I can 3 pound back there, 4 pound back there, 4, been 3 pound back there, 4 pound around here, boy. I've been 3 pound around 35, 30 pound back there, rate the roll here, 30 pound down there. I get 3 pound around 35, 400 and 4, 7 down 4, and I'm a little back here, 4 back here, 42 back here, 4 pound around 200 down there. I've been 4 pound around 42 back here, 4 100 and 42, but I'm 42 here. The cold that needs a little more attention than 42.
He sure does. I mean, I'm not saying he's the biggest colt in the barn, but boy, he is pretty.
And 40 pound and 47, 50. And 40 pound and back here, 5 pound and back here, 55. And 59 marriage on now, Jumbo, 3, 5,500. And 52 out of 5,500, 50 pound and back here, 55, hold in, hold on down, 2. And 5,500, 52 out of 55, yes, 3, not 4. And 50 people on here, 4 on back here, and people on back here. Don't let that little baby scare you. I get 15,300, 15,400. I get 15 people on here, 4 on back here, 5 on here, 15 all on back here, 54, 5. I get 15 all on back here, but I'm sitting on it, I'm calling all on back here. So cold, 5,400 on the radiator, 5,400, thank you.
266 should be Burglar back from Henry Solon, Springboro, Pennsylvania. This one here, Bay Coldful in 22. This one by Rose Run Hooligan, introduced by Carleone, back to Speedy Crown. On the bottom side, Crown Royal Hall, back to Royal Troubadour and King Koch. Here's another pretty head back colt. Here's another good yearling stud colt. 266.
On the yearling stud colt, 170, 500. And 70, 500, 70, 500, 3, fire again. I get 300, 2, 100, back to 100 Here we go. And 25 and 2600, 25 and 6, 190, 900, 2600. Hammers in the air for down. We gotta go. 100, 25, 6, 100, 25 and 6, all in down here. So cold 2500, right down here. Ray Gatter, 2500. Thank you.
267 here slows to 10 from Jacob Bowman in Middlebury, Indiana. Foaled in April the 8th of 22. This is son of Mr. Cat Cat. The dam is Crafty Caviar by S.J.'s Caviar. Second dam is by Giant Victory. Big and black, good mannered yearling. His dam is a tough driving mare. He had a great video on this cold again. 267 is in. Here's one by Mr. Cat Cat.
Oh, here's a bigger one. 267 and Mr. Cat Cat. S.J.'s Caviar there. What do you now, boy? We'll see. I'm not trying to under 15 pounds. I'm back to you. 15, 15, 15. I'm back to you. 5,000 there. Okay, 5,000 back here. 5,000 back here. 5,000 trade. 300 here. 400 here. 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4,000 money. 190. People in 4,000 there, boy. And 3,000 4 grand. 190. 3,000, 4,000. I can 3,000 back here. 4,000. 35. Now 4,000 back here. 30,000 back here. 40,000 back here. 4 grand. 190. 40,000 back there. And 4,000 back here. 40,000 back here. Mr. Cantab. S.J.'s Caviar. 45. Now 5. I got 40,000 and 5,000. I got 40,000 and 5,000 back here. 5,000 back here. 47 and $5,000 number. I got 47,000 and 5 grand back here. $5,000 down here. 5,000 back here. $5,000 down here, boy. And then 5,000 back here. 5,000 15, 10 I got 15 back here. 5,000 here. 2,000 back here. Here we go. 5,250 all that. I got 15,000 back here. 5,000 here. 2,000 sitting on it. All back here. 2,000 down here. See you now. Fire. I got 15, 10 I got 55 now. 7 I got 15 pounds and 57. 1,500 here. 7,000 down go. 15 pounds and 57 I got so time 200 here. 7,000 sitting on my so 5,500 on our Marion. 5,500. Thank you.
Next in should be lot number 268. This one here from Andrew Hirschberger. Andrew Hirschberger in Hillsboro, Ohio. We do have the registration papers on this goat. His name is Dark Knight. He is served by CJ's Champ, who sold through this ring match last night. Go back to CJ's Victor. The dam is CLS Pearl by Camp Classic. Second dam is by Band's Gold Chip. This one already broke at jogging. Again by CJ's Champ and from a Camp Classic mother.
Oh, the hard work's all done. He's cold black. He's going to go 100, 10,000. Look at 10, 10 grand, 100, 7,000, 6,000. Back here, 6,000, 7,000, back here, 7,000, 90, 7,000, 8,000, 7,000 there. I think we're 100, 7,000, 8,000. And 7,000 back here, 7,000 back there. I got 7 best, 75 with that black coat there, 7,500. I got 7,000, 7,500, 7,000 back here, 100, 7,500, 7,000, 72, 50. And 7,000, 72,000 back here, 7,000, here we go. 72,000 big, black and ready, and hard work's done. 72. I got 72, 50,000 back here. Have it out, all in, all out. 72,000 back here. 72, 72, the old said no, sold $7,000 behind the block. $7,000. Thank you.
269 should be My River of Love from Marlon Hirschberger from Hillsboro, Ohio. This one here folding from the 10th and 22. She is an own daughter of Coastal Jetting. Back to Ozzy. The dam is CJ's Valley by Keystone Farrago. Second dam is by Royal Strength. Here's a very promising yearling filling. Broadcast already jogging now.
Oh, my, the hard work's done again. We're back in the filling business and a beautiful big filly. All right, what do we do now, boy? 12.5. And 12.5, 7,500, 7,500, 2, 300, 300 back there, 300 there, 300 back there, 300 back there. I can feel 3, 4 back there, 400, 4, 3, 4 back there, 4 back there, boy. I feel 4, 5 back there, 5,000, 4,000, 5,000. I can follow them back there, 40, 40, 40 back there, 400 back there, 40, 45,000 there, 5,000 back there, 50,000 back there. I can find the all together back there, 5,500. I can follow them in 5,500 back there, 5,500 back there, 5,500, 6,000, 6,000 there, 6,055, 6,065. I can 1,600 back there, 65,700, and I'm $7,000, 67 now 5. I can 1,700 back there, 7,000 there, 7,000 back there, some better than ever since that Billy. I like it.
These jetties they do drive, and this one here, her dam is a full sister. To CJ's Victor. This really dam's a full sister to CJ's Victor. My jetty, this one here will drive.
Yes, 8 grand, now 8,500. Jerry's got all on I didn't run any kind of back here. 82. Now 82. Now back here. 85. Jerry, do it again. I didn't kind of 85. Back here. Now Ben Powell down. Go. 82. Now hammer high. 85. Back here. Now sold for 58,250. Right here, Marion knocks her to the ground. 82 behind.
270. Here's another yearling from Great Lakes Equine. This one here again by Coastal Jetty. Back to Ozzy. The dam is CJ's Coco by CJ's Victor. On the bottom side, here's another nice Jetty filly. Again, by from a CJ's Victor mother. Oh, there's a sharp filly. Now, you take a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back in the Philly Menace alive and well.
Okay, he said the papers just got sent in. They are pending with the USDA, but he will guarantee you the paper.
Oh, I'm about to show you beautiful black filly, 115, not about all 90, 75 there. 70, 500, 5,000 boys, let's go into now. 5, 6, 7, back here, 7, back here, 6, 8, back 10, not all that there. And now 10, 190, 10, 8,000, 10, 12, and the back here, 12, back here, 10, 12, back here, 14, go the wrong way, 12,000, 14,000. I got 12 back here, 14, back here, 14, 13, grab on, Marion's on. I got 13, back here, 13, back here, 12, back here, 13, there. I got 12, 13, no 2, no 5. And where you come from, 12, 5, 12, 7. I got 12, 5, 7, Marion's on. Back here, 7, back here, 12, 5, 7. I got 12, 5, 7, I like that black filly. I got 12, 5, 12, 7. I got 12, 5, 7. We're going to go, boys. I'll warn you, we're in the business of it. I got 12, 5, 12, 7. I got 12, 5, 7. I'm going to be up there. 12, 5, hammers in the air. And 12, 7, 50. I got 12, 5, 12, 7. All in, all that down here. Now, so it's going to be 12,000. $5 Marion Manor. Go well by. You bring it good, we'll sell them good. Bring it right on in.
3-271. This should be any special from Manuel Mullen, Nashville, Michigan. The Black Gold foal April the 21st of 2022 by Carlin Andy. Back to Royal Ballot. The dam is Whitback Hootie on down the Kentucky chair. Here's a nice black colt. Now it's got some chrome and should grow into a nice buggy horse. Boy, there's a nice sharp black colt. Okay, the front right leg, he's got a bump. It happened in the stall last week. It's going to be there when you get to the stall again. Just take it home and take care of it.
One serious built bugger there. Here, I'm on 15 pound on that there. 15 pound of it, 7,500. Who's going to roll the gun first? Who's got the quickest draw? $5,000. And beat it down. 2, 3, 1, draw play. And 2, 3, 4, back here. 4, and the people in follow them down there. 3 pound and 4 grand, 150 people in 4, and the people in 3,500 in there. And the 3 pound and 35 down 4, and 35 down 4, and the 35 back here and 4 pound and 7 down 4. I got 37 pound back here, 4, back here and 4 grand, 190 people in 4 pound in there. And now 42 pound back here, 42 pound back here, 4 bed, 192, but the back here and 4 grand, 192 pound in there. And the 42, 45, 40 pound and 7, 45 back here, 7, 5 pound of the other back here, 5 grand, 190, 52 and a half, 52 pound back here, 52 pound back here, 5 grand, 100 down there, 52, said no, else all done. I got 52 pound back here, 5 grand, 192, 92 pound, all done down there, so $5,000. Jerry boy, $5,000. Thank you much.
272. Here's Jody Seeker from Owen Miller, Munfordville, Kentucky. Here's a brown filly foal made the 20th of 2022. Another one by Celebrity Dante, the down Hanover son from a Duty Cheatham and How Mother. Second then is by Credit Winner. Here's a nice filly with some size. Second crop from the Celebrity Dante horse. Boy, there's a smooth black filly. Look at there. Look at the neck on that filly now. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to reshuffle that compound. Your big, long barrel filly that looks the part. 20. $10 down here, boy. Give 5 on the 7. I got 5 on the 7,000. Now we're going to back here. I got 7 back here. Now we're going to run here 7,000, 8,000. I got 7 back here. Now we're going to back here. 75 back here. 700 back here. 700 back here. 8,500, $8,000. I got 75 now we're going to back here. 85 back here. I like that long barrel filly. 8,500. 85 back here. 85 back here. Down there, boy. Richard,
You can do whatever you want to do, but I'd say if you buy this filly under $10,000, this might be the luckiest day of your life.
I got 8,500. I didn't follow my dear line. Come on, buy that filly.
Next in is going to be 273. Here's a yearling filly. Poker Night is her name. Gets out of the middle high. White Millersburg High. Here's a bay filly. Old May the 4th of 22. This one here by Incredible Ceremony. Who's by Incredible Abe. And the dam, DW's lady. Bolton Fellow on the bottom side. A nice filly with a lot of trot. I'll tell you what, if you saw the video of this filly, she has got all kinds of trot from a direct son of Incredible Abe.
Ladies and gentlemen, she's 273. She's a bay filly, a little sweetheart at that. I'm not trying to make 10,000. 10,000. Back here, 2, 3, and 200 here, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, $5 and D, 2, 4, $5 and D, boy. I got 300 under 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and D, take it in 35 and here. 3,000 and 35 and 35 and back D, 4,000 and D, then 35 and 4, and 35 and back D, 4,000 and D, 35 and 4, grand 100 and there. I got 35 and back D, then 4, whoa. Go ahead and sit there like a pump on.
Hey, I tell you what, you won't be sorry if you take this filly home and give her a chance. She may not be the biggest one in here, but she sure doesn't know it. She's been like this from day one. They don't all have a head and neck like this one and a trot like she does.
Yes, 37 and $4,000. I can 37 and 4,000 and do that 4,000 and do that 4,000 and do that 4,000 37 and $4,000. I can 37 and 39. I feel like I'm missing something here, but when you're done, I can 37 and 3900. I got 39 and then you're 39, 39, 39, all in, and you're on the 3900 and you're not sold to 3750.
Next in should be lot number 274. Here's TNA's Cantab from Thomas J. Yoder. Now this one here, full due the 8th of 22. This one here started by Mr. Cantab. The dam is filling this guy's back to Incognito. Son of Grace on the bottom side. Here's a sharp filly with a lot of potential.
Take his hand in the back and then kind of push up. Take hold of her hand. There you go. See if that works. Got any questions? Let me know.
I knew that was coming. Yes, sir. She's up here now. Here's 274. No daughter, Mr. Cantab.
All right, here you are. All right, Mr. Cantab, dollar filly. All right, there you go. I'm not trying to tell me. I'm not trying to tell me. Mr. Cantab Billy, 42 and a half. I can go to the 40 there. I got 4 down, 4,250. The line back here, 42, 42 out of that back in 4,42 fucking out there. And now 500 there, 45 on the back here, Mary Duke again, 4,500. I got 42 out of the back here, 45 down, go. And there, 45 on the back there. I got 42 out of the 45 on the 45 on the all in, all under water. And 42 out of the back here, 45 on the back there, and 45 on the back. Sold 54,250. Jerry knocks her to the ground, 42 and much wide.
275, winning Grovine from Ivan Hirschberger, Apple Creek, Ohio, full March 19th of 2022. Look at this big black filly by Newtown Chocolatier. The dam is Grovine, back to winning Mr. Second dam is by Deliberate Speed. Here's a big filly, nice looking filly with a lot of brains and loaded pedigree. He said she's got a small bump on her front leg. She did have OCDs. They have been removed successfully. She is sound and ready to go. 275 is a Newtown Chocolatier. Feeling good one of that. On a good line, 100 and Newtown. We have a cut of that deep to the left, big, here. Again, 10 of the left, $5,000. You're going to be first here, 5, 6 out. I can find a little bit here, 6 of the left, 6 here, 6 of the left, here, 6 of the left, 7 of the left, here, 7 of the left, here, 7 of the left, here, 700 and there. I can 6 of the 7,000 of the left, 6 here, 16 all of the left, here, 6 down, 65, 7. I can 60, 75 of the left, here, 75, from there, I need to come on back here, and we can on back here, behind the block, almost 18, now 5.
And 18 pound, 85 pound, 85, 80 pound, down, go. And 18 pound, 85 pound, 85, 85, all that, down there, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 80 pound, down there, now sold 8,250. Behind the block, 82 and a half.
Next one coming in, lot number 276 coming in here next. This is Swan Highness. Here's one consigned by Jonas Winder, the Mount Gilligan High. Here's this one has already been gelded. Full May the 4th of 2022. Here's one by a son of Andover Hall, Swan Vanillion. The name is Gertie G by His Highness. And the second name is by Garland Waddell. The stretchy going that aims to please. He's lot number 276. This is Swan Highness.
All right, 190. What are we now? Gilligan and ready to go. 100, 70 Holland, man there. 70, 500, 70 Holland, back to 70 Holland, 5 Holland, back to 500, Gilligan, back to 592, 3, and 200, 3, 4, 4, again, back here, 50, back to 3,500 in there. I got 300, 4,000, 35 down 4. I got 30 pounds back to 4, 100, 30 pounds back to 4, 100, 700 in there. I got 35, 3,700, 1,500, 35 bed. Try it right on from there. Gilligan ready to go. 37 half. I got 30 pounds, 37 half. Somehow went down, go. And 30 pounds, 37 pounds, went here. Somehow went down the block. But I said, yep, got you on there. 35, 37 half. Last caller, you done. I got 30 pounds, 37 half. But I'm here, 30 pounds, went here. Somehow 4,000. And put on here, 4, now I got 100, Burnham's on now. I got 37 half, 4,000, almost 39, but do it quick. I got 37 half, 39, but I'm here, 39, all out, get on that, 3,900, and do now sold 3,750. Merlin, 37, and thank you.
Next one coming in, lot number 277. This one is consigned by Henry Stahl from Springboro, Pennsylvania. Here's one that's sired by Rose Run Hooligan, the well-known racehorse at Mohawk. He was by Corey on. The name is by Thunder Road. The second name goes back to Incredible Name, a big stretchy yearling by Rose Run Hooligan. He's one number 277. And said he is broke and jogging and drives solid.
He got hard work, so he's broke. He's ready to go right on. Another $10,000. 75, 2, 3, and 200 there. I got 330, 35. Look at that solid bugger, 3 grand, 35. And take them in 30 pounds on back, go. 35 on back, take them in 30 pounds on back, take them in 30 pounds on back there. I got 32, 50 on make these broke. Hard work's all on 35. And now 35, 100 on here, 30 pounds on back, 32, and now 5. I got 30 pounds on Sarge's on, and then here 35, 7 pounds on back, 30 pounds in 750, 100 in there. I got 35, 4 on back, 42 on back, 42, 50. And one of them said, no, but I'm calling, on down, 42, and but I'm calling, nothing. And 40, new fire, 100 45 on back, 45 on down there. And then 5 on back, 45 now, 45, but I'm calling, all on down, 4,250. Sarge got it.
The next one coming in, lot number 278. Here's another yearling coming in. This is HF Golden Spur. This one is owned by Jerry Hosteller of Ohio. This one is by the Yankee Glide San Guccio. He's got a Pegasus Spur mother. Second name is by Sierra Cosmos. Upheaded, lots of potential. A filly that speaks for herself. She's well bred with a deep pedigree. Look at her pretty head and front end. There she is. She's lot number 278.
Golden Spur. Seatbelts, Guccio, Pegasus Spur, Sierra Cosmos as the anchor. All righty, 20. I got 575, 175 back here, 600 back here, 6 and bottom and 6, and then 7 on that, these are on that there. And that's how you need 9, 10 on back here, 9,000, 10,000. I got 10 on back here, 10 on back here, 10 on back here, 10 on back here, 12 on back here, 10 on back here, 10 on back here. I got 12 on back here, 12, 11,000, 12,000. I got 11 pound like that deal. I got 11 bed, 11 pound there. I got 11 pound on back here, 11 pie. I got 2 on back here, 2 else holding all my 2. I got 2 on back here, 2. Pretty hell to his right, 2. I got 2, 50 on back here, 2. Now 5. I got 2, now 7. I got 11 pound, 11, 7. I got 11 back here, 7 11 pound back here, 7 down you. 11 pound, 11, 750. What's he say? I got 11 pound, 11, 7. I got 11 pound, 11, 7. She said no, I'm not here. So 11, 5, 11, 11,000. 5,500. Thank you.
Next one coming in, lot number 279. Here we got another pretty filly coming in by the Kuhnekt Hall son Tech Catcher. This is Bobby Glide. She's got a Yankee Glide mother, Hot Rod Girl was her name. The second name is by DJ Smack. This filly was sold on April 3rd of 2022. Another yearling filly. This is Bobby Glide, number 279.
Well, I guess if we want quality, we might as well keep it stacked. Another beautiful filly there. All right.
So she comes from a hot rider mare, a very smart filly that is very easy to work with.
You talk about another sweetheart here, $15,000. 15 grand, 10,005. Let's go, boy. I get 3, 4. I got 335. I got 3 men, 30 pounds, 1,000 grand. If you own this train, you better get in 3,500. I got 3 men, 30 pounds, 35, 4, 4,000 30 pounds, 4,000 boy. I got 404 men. I got 35 down 4. I go 7,000 30 pounds, 7,000 30 pounds. You go ahead and sit there, boys. But when I get a filly like this for 3,750, you get in on this deal. I'm serious. Buy that filly. I got 35 men, 37 lads. I got 30. Now 400 down the back. 4,000. Thank you.
That's what we're into the ring. Here we got another filly. This is Yearling's All-Star. Here's one owned by Brian Brubaker from Bainbridge, Ohio. This one is by Fast Elliott Kuhnekt, the son of Master Kuhnekt. The name is by Duke's Ranger. The second name is by American Winner. Says the main filly, a good-looking, powerful filly. Check out the confirmation on this one. She's lot number 280. And she will be Ohio eligible. All the paperwork is in order. She's lot number 280.
Oh, look at the good size filly. I got to start ahead and all. 8,000 to get that goal ball and send that here. 15,000. Who is 7,500? $5,000. Crack the whip and roll. I can find them in back to the back here. Back deep to the trade. I got 3 or 400 in there. Here we go. 3,000, 4,000. I can figure on 35.
Hey, you better take another look at the ring. There's a big, lanky filly, so she's got a lot of headset to her, a lot of motion, and she's got speed to go with it, and she is Ohio eligible.
We're only 3,500. Come on, boys. 4,000. Let's get it down. 100 there. I got 35, 400. 35, 37. I got 30 pounds on back here. Yes, you are. Now, Merle's on now. 37, 4,000. Merle's on. I got 37 pounds on back here. 4, 37 pounds, 4,000, 42 pounds on there. 4,042. But here's one worth to take another whack at. 42 I got 42 pounds on back here. 4,000, 42 pounds on now. 40 now. I got 42 pounds, 4,500 pounds, 45 now. 45 now. 45 on back here. 2 pounds, 500 water. 40 pounds on back here. 7,100. So 4,250. Merlin got her 42
Next one coming in. Now we got a colt coming in. This one was sold on May the 11th of 2022. This is DM Rockstar, owned by Daniel Joyner of Middlefield, Ohio. This one is sired by the Ohio Trucking Sires, Stone Cold Assassin. The name is by Royal Strength. She's got a Crown Crest second name. The further note here says that Yearling with a driving pedigree that was long light is ready to hook. He's one number 281. Here's a colt by Stone Cold Assassin.
Oh, my Rockstar. I get that old time rock and roll. I'm not trying to end what are you now? I'm not trying to end with him. I'm going to call 500 in there. I got 500 with the Royal Strength Band.
And this one is also Ohio eligible.
He goes solid 35. And people been 3,500. They kind of built like Sergeant Gary. He's got the ball in the middle. He's got it all together. 3,500. And people been 32. 32. Yes, 1, now 2. I got 30 pounds in. 400 33. 4 sergeants on down. 30 people in. Fall down there. I got 3,300. 34. even down 5, even down 34, down 5. I got 35 on back, 35 hundred down now, 35 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35 cut it off, hold in, all about bounty, 30, 35 on bounty, down 4, and 35 and 700 down D, 35 and 700 down there. I got 35 and 700, cut it off, hold on, 35 and 700, roll down bounty, down 700 down D, so 3500 down, cut it off, 3500, thank you.
Next up, coming in, number 282 coming in. Here's a big, good-looking black filly. This one is consigned by John Hirschberger of Topeka, Indiana. It is SHF Newtown Joanne Surname. She's on my Newtown Jockleteer. She's out of an Angus Hall mother. The second name is by Pine Chip. Here's a nice black filly. She's on number 282. Big, nice-legged filly on number 282.
Ladies and gentlemen, reshuffle that. Wow, look at that boy. $20,000. Who's going to draw again? 5,000. Let's rock and roll. That's 75. I can buy 6, 700, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000 back here, 'Here's kind of what you hope for. This one's made. It's done. It's right here in front of you.
Absolutely. Have another look at the ring. This filly is tall. She's stretchy. She's got some pulled together little things. She's got length to her. There's a good-looking filly.
I'm 8 grand behind the block. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 out of the back here. Head it out. Hold in. Hold on. 82 back here. 82 sold 8,000 behind the block. $8,000.
The 283 coming in. Got a Yearling coming in cold. Sold in May of 2022. This one is Stone Cold Rocky is the name of the colt. He is owned by Samuel Kemp from Middlefield, Ohio. Here's another one sired by the high electronic sire, Stone Cold Assassin. He's high eligible. He would be a high eligible. Got a muscle massive mother. Second name is by Tag Malou, a colt with some talent and a breeding that will drive. That's a great video. He's look number 283. This is Stone Cold Rocky.
With the muscle massive down. High right, 190. What are we now? I'm trying to 10,000. And 2, 3. And 3,500 driving mother. 35. And people on that leader and 35 on that leader and 2 out on that leader and 32 on that leader and 32 out on that there. I 3 out on that leader, not 2 out on that leader, 3 bed, 32 but that's for you. 32 out on that leader, 3 out on that leader, 2 35, do it again, 37, 100 out there. I get 35 on that, 37 out on that leader, 35 on that, 37 on that. I get 35 on that leader, call that back here, 35 on that, 37 out on that leader, 35 on that, 70, 100 and 35 on that, 37 and all burns on that leash, back home and all that down here. So 35 on the rolling there, 3,500.
Number 284 coming in here. This one is owned by Paul Troyer, Tree Behind. Here's a big, powerful filly coming in the ring. This one is started by Major Athens, the end of the Hall son. He's got some excellent good old Brian and pedigree down the bottom. She's out of a promising catch mare named Promising Rose. The second dam was by Overcomer. Here she's coming on in. This is lot number 284. Here's a big style filly. This is Major Scott.
Major Athens filling a big style filly is absolutely right. Money down to 6 7 I get 6 760 7,000. Now 2. I got 72 out of the back. I got 72 out of the back. I got 72 out of the back. 72 So 7,000 behind the block monitor. Henry's at you. 7,000. Thank you.
Lot number 285 coming in. Here's one that's up by Lyle Lotto of Illinois. Here's a yearling colt, full in March of 2022. This one is by the Conway Hall son, Waldorf Hall. The name is by the Florida trotting sire, Yearling. You got the Arnie Elmhurst down there on the bottoms as a main colt with a small star that's put together the right way. He's on number 285. This is CM Control.
Oh my, I like what I see here. I'll go wearing that. I'm not trying to do it on this time. I'm not doing a capital 8, 12,500 out there. I got 12,500 out there, 12,500, 2, 3, I'm going to do 3, I'm going to call it a 5, I'm going to do 500 out there. I got 4, 5, I'm going to do 4,000, 5,000. I got 12, I'm going to do 5, I'm going to do 5,000 bid, $5,000. I can find 6,000, I'm going to do 6,000, I can find 50, I'm with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Here's a very deep-headed colt that's going to go into something. You know, if you came to buy a yearling, you better be handing your wits in. We're down to the very nitty-gritty of it. Here's a good-looking colt by the son of Conway Hall.
I'm only $5 grand, 52, have a beautiful colt, 52 and a half. I got 52, have a little bit, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, call a little bit, 52, have a little bit, call a little bit there. I got 52 and a half, 500, 50, call a little bit, 52 and a half, sergeant's got all the money. I got 50 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, also in all that, 55, 55, so 5,250. Sarge got it, 52 and a half, that's
Next one coming in, lot number 286 coming in here. This is, I believe, the last chance on the yearling today. Here's her colt coming in, and talk about a good one. The pedigree is not in your camera, but he is sired by Perfect Popper. The dam is by CR Commando. He's lot number 286, designed by owned by Great Lakes Equine at Houlton, Michigan. This is Tractor Charlie. He's lot number 286. He's a Perfect Popper. Then he's got a CR Commando mother. Look at the colt in the ring, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, he is lot number 286. He is one serious booger here. All right, I'm going to be putting it down. I'm trying to $20,000 number. And I'm going to be $10,000 $5,000 here, boy. $5,000 and three will go. And 3, 400 4,000, 5,000. I can call it I got 4,
Hey, I just have to just invite you to have another look at the ring. Look at this colt. He's big, he's tall, he's got a nice long neck to him, he's pretty headed. And this one, I think he's this your last chance on the trotting colt today, on the yearling.
60, 500, and 600, 60, 500, 7,000, 160, all of them, 7,000, boy. And now 700, 7 grand, about 67 land. I get 16, 67 hand, are you done? I get 16, 67 hand, 7,000, 72, 172, have a back here, go right there, Merlin 72, have a down there. It's 7,2, have a Merlin's on, no mistake. I get 7 grand, 72 half. I get 72, have a I get 72 members in the air that do 75, so 7,250 right behind the block at 72. And thank you very much.
Okay, that concludes the yearling portion of the sale. Now we move on to 329. Move on to 329 in your catalog. 329, and I believe that. Okay, this is a yearling. It will be a substitute. This is a stud colt, sired by Rocket Enterprise, and the name was by Pine Springs. Yearling stud colt on a good driving mare, out of the Pine Springs mother, and sired by Rocket Enterprise. This will be a substitute in your catalog. Lot number 329.
That looks like we got one more chance at a yearling here. 7,500. That's 7,500, 7,500, 5,000, 3, fire away. And 300, 3, $500, 2, go 100, 2,500, 20,000 there. I got 25, 300, 3, $3,500, take them in now, 35, 4,000, 30,000, 4 grand, 100 there. I got 35, 4,000, back bigger than 35, back bigger than 37, 100, 35, 7 half. I got 35, back bigger than 7, 100, 35, 37, 50, here we go, 100, 30 pound down there. I got 3500 now, 190, 35, 750.
He is a Rocket Enterprise. The pedigree is not in your catalog, but he is a Rocket Enterprise with a Pine Springs mother.
30 pound on sire, everybody else is out. 37 and a half, and 30 pound of in 7 and a half, 190, 30 pound of in 7 pound of in holding down go. And 30 pound of in 37 pound of in 30 pound of in 7 pound, 7 pound, 7 pound, 7 pound of holding down 30 pound of in 37 pound, you're on 37 pound, 190. So 30 pound on sire, got him in 3,500. Thank you.
What number do we have coming in here? 304.
Adam and Jacob, report to the auction block. Adam and Jacob, our helpers, we need you. Whoa, we're at 304. Look at there, boy.
Okay, is this 304? And this is one number 304, and this is also another yearling. Your catalog is incorrect. The pedigree is right. It is cataloged as a weanling colt, but it is actually a filly. It is a yearling filly is what it is. The pedigree is correct. It's sired by Smart Pig, who was my fearless pig. If you go down on the bottom side, the name was by Muscles Yankee, and the second name was by Andover Hall. It's lot number 304. It is a yearling filly, not a weanling stock colt.
You talking about a sweet yearling filly there? Wow!
And they also they said she does have some fluid in her one hop.
All right, just take her home and take care of her. She ought to be okay. 304 in yearling filly, a beautiful filly, 15,000. I got 50 with them 70, 500 under 70, how about back here, 700, 5,000 on land here, boy. Okay, 500 back here, then 500 back here, 500 back here, 2, 3, long play. I got 3, 400 back here, then 4 grand, then 3, then 4, 5,000 on land here, 3, then 5,000 back here, then 4,000, 6,000 on land there. And now 686, 105,000, 6,000. I got 500 back here, then 6,000 back here, then 6,000, then 6,000 back here, then 6,000 back here, then 6,000 back here, then 6,000 on land, 55. I got 15 all of them back here, 5 grand, 15 all of there. I got 5 of them, 15 all of them back here, 5 grand, 59, 55, hold in, 50 all of them, 2 now. I got 15 all of them, look at that filly, 52 hand is all. I got 5 of them, 15 bids up here with that lady, we're going to down 15 2 now. I got 15 all of them back here, 5 grand, 52, 52, hold in, down, 52 all of them down there, now sold $5,000 and $5,000, thank you.
And the next one coming in, we move on to lot number 308, and I believe this is also probably not a weanling. This could be a yearling, I think. Okay, it's lot number 308 in your catalog. It is not a weanling, it is a yearling, but the pedigree is right. It's out by Trump Prince, the son of Newtown chocolatier. On the bottom side, Matter of Bahar, the explosive Matter mare, and with a Donato Hanover second name. This is a black colt that is foaled April 23rd of 2022.
All right, there, 308. It's a yearling colt. All right, 190. What do you now? 190. Down 5,000 there. Okay, 5,000 back there. 5,000 back there. 3, fire again. I got 300 there. 3, 3,000 back there. Then pick up in 2,000 back there. And now 2,500 and 2, now 25, now 25, now 25, now 25 back there. Then pick up in 25 back there. Then pick up in 25 back there. I got 5,500 and 2, now 25, 3,000 back there. Start down 35. And pick up back there. Now 35, now 35, now 35, now 4,000 back there. Then 35, then 4,500 and 4, then 4,500 and there. And then 4,000 and 45, now 4,500 back there. Now 4, then 2 and a half. I got 42 now back there. Then 4 grand, 100 42, and then 4,500 back there. Then 45 down there. That's 700 45 now 700 back there. Then 45 750. And 45 back there. Now 700 45 700 down there. And 45 and 47 50. 100 there. Now 700 on back there. Then 45 700 back there. Now 700 back there. So 4,500. Put right in the bank at 4,500. Thank you, Sarge Gutty.
Okay, that concludes the yearling session of the sale, I believe. This next one coming in. Lot number 300, now we're on the first weanling. This is a weanling owned by Edwin Gingrich of Seymour, Iowa. Here's a weanling colt that was foaled in May of 2023. He started by Rolls Blue Chip. This is out of the first crop of Rolls Blue Chip since he stood out west. Out of Lady Ed, the Royal Spring mother. The name, second name is by Glory again. The Lady Ed also has two babies that are standing stud already. This colt is eligible for the Futurity. He was not here for the Futurity the other night, but is eligible for the 3-year-old class.
Oh, my dear, we're in the weanling business now, boys. And a good looking black weanling ready to go. 10,000. And for the under 75, and under 70, bit, 3 down down here, boy. I can take a bit, 3 down back here, and 3 bit, 3 bit, 3 down back here, and 3 bit, 3 grand, 180, 3 bit, 3 down back here. I can take a bit back here, and 3 grand, 180, 2,000, 3,000. I can take a bit back here, and 25, 3 down back here, and 25 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 30 down back here, and take a bit, 31, 31, 31, 30 down back here, and take a bit, 30 down back here. I can 3, 30 down back here, and 30 down, 30 down back here, 3 grand, 30 pound there. I can take a bit. I know we changed teams a little bit here, boys, but here's a weeding that needs a little more attention.
Pretty darn good looking weeding by that Feather winner son Rolls Blue Jim also.
I'm only counting on 3,000, 35 4, and 30 pound of them back here, and 4 grand of them here, 30 pound of them back here, and 4 more of them back here, and 30 pound of them, 4,000 on that dear boy, and then 4 of them back here, and 4 down, 180, 3,500, $4,000. I get 30 pound of them, you say 4 of them back here, and 4 of them back here, and 4 of them back here, and 30 pound of them back here, and I said 4, 40 pound of them, 40 pound of them back there. I got 40 pound of them back here, 4 grand, 45, 45, 40 pound of them back here, 4 grand, 40 pound of them back here, 4 pound of them, 45, 45, 40 pound of them back here, 40 pound of them back here, and 4 pound of them, 40 pound of them, 2 hand of them, 4 and all about 92 pound of them, 4 of them, 42 pound of them back here, and 4 of them, 42 pound of them, now 5, and 40 pound of them back here, and 45 of them back here, and 40 pound of them down there, and 40 pound of them back here, get down to 45, 43, 4, I got 43 of them back here, and 4 down, 190, 43 of them, 44, 44 of them back here, and 4 down, 5 of them back here.
Very, very good driving there.
44, 5 of them back here, and 7, no, I'm told that no, 190, 45 of them back here, and 45, you want to try one more time, 190, 45, 100, and 40 of them back, 7, no, 190, 40, 400.
That brings us on up to lot number 301. Lot number 301 coming in here. This is Leading Secret. Here's one owned by Robert Hirschberger of Baldy, Ohio. Here's a filly that is full in June of 2023. She's started by the Hard Rock and Roll son, Rev and Roll. The name is by Ozzy, and the second name goes on back to Andover Hall. Filly that is full in June of 2023. This is Leading Secret. Lot number 301.
Oh, my 301 filly. It's a Rev and Roll. Ozzy.
He said this is one that they would like to have for the memorial sale or something as a 3-year-old. She's lot number 301, full in June. She's a late June baby. This baby's going to go up to be something.
There, 301, 180, 10, 180, like 10,000. I got 4 5 of them back here, and 600 here, 5,000, 6,000. I got 5 of them back here, and 600 of them back here, and 6, 700 and 5 of them back here, and 70, I got 75 of them back here, and 75 of them back here, and 75 of them down here, and 770. I'll go 2 hands, Sarge, keep that ball rolling. 72 down to the sweet fella. I got 72 of them back here, 180, 72, of them holding all up down here, and 72 of them back here, and 72, 50, water.
I know she's not the biggest thing we're going to the biggest weanling we've seen today, but look at your catalog. She's a late baby. She's a June baby, but she is put together the right way. Look at the smart head filly in the ring.
I'm only talking about 7 grand, 72 and a half. I got 72, have a little back here, up, yes, 1, up 2. You say 72 and a half, now 5. I got 7,500, 175 of them back here, 75 of them back here, 75 of them down, big down the block here, 75 of them back there. I got 74 last call, 174, 74, down 4, down 5 here, down 74, down 5. I got 74 of them back here, 75 of them back here, down 5 of them holding water, and 74 of them, 75, 700 down here, down, so 7,400 behind the block at 7,400.
And the next one coming in should be lot number 302. 302 coming in here. This is a weanling, another weanling filly, an April baby that is sired by Major Athens, the Andover Hall son. Out of a muscled Yankee mother, the second hand is by Rule to Win, a well-built filly that thinks the right way, and out of the 16-hand mare. This is lot number 302. This is a Major Athens weanling filly.
Oh, my Major Athens filly. Get it down, 190, 39, I'm on 75, 3, 2, fire again. And 3 of them back, yes, sir.
Hey, you just told me this filly was body clipped and they had a blanket on her. She got just a little bit of warmth. That's why you see the peeling, but she'll be okay with it.
And 2 of them 2,500 back. Looks a little bit like that when he lays on the beach too long in Florida. I can table them in 2,500, just a little lotion here. I can table them in 25 of them back here, 25 of them back here, table them 25 of them down here. I got 25 of them back here, 2 down here, 25 of them back here, 2 down here, 2 out of them down here. I got 25 of them here, 25 of them back here, 25 of them 25 major athletes, muscles Yankee, $2,500 is all. I got 22 out of them, 25 out of them back here, 25 out of them back here, 3. 22 out of them, 23, 3, money down, 180, 22 out of them, $100 all done. Bit behind the block here, 2,300. I got 22 out of them, 300, 123, 20, hammer high, 180, 23, $100 all done down here, down 400 in there. I got 23, 4 down, 500 down, 25 down, 25 down, 25 of them back here, down 4 down, 100 of them back here, down 25 of them down there. I got 24, 5 here, down 25 of them back here, 2,400 down, 25 all them down here, 25 of them down here, down. So 2,400, put it on $2,400 on it. David's coming back in for the next run. Thank you much.
And next one coming up, we're on to lot number 303. Number 303 coming in here. This is Smoky Man. Here's a big colt that is full in April of 2023. A weanling colt signed by Ben Schlegel of Adamsville, Ohio. Here's one by the Can Hall son. He's spooky. The dam was by Like a Firecracker, who was by OU Man. And the second dam goes down to ZZ's Practice. A sharp-headed colt out of the OU Man mother that flat out drives. He's on number 303. Here's a weanling. Smoky Man is his name.
Thank you, Adley. Have it without any do down here. Tell me, have it without any do down here. Somebody gets 7,500, 7,500, 5,000. And have it without any 5,000, and 2,000, 1,000, 1,500. And take it 1,500, 1,500, 15 buyer. And take it 1,500, 1,000, 15, 1,500, and 1,500, call. And 10,000, he's a nice little weanling now. 1,500, 15 down, 15, 15, 17. And 17, I'm having enough 2,000, 17, 2, 17, 18, what are you going to do? And 2,000, 17, 2,000, all that. And 2,000, 17, I'm having enough 1750. Sarge, thank you.
And the next horse coming in here, lot number 305 coming in. Here's one owned by Brittany Curtis of Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Here's a pretty little weanling filly coming in. She's signed by the Muscles Yankee son, Cruising with Muscles. The name is by S.J.'s Photo. Lost Photo was her name. Going back to Giant Hip was the second dam. This filly was foaled in May of 2023. It's lot number 305 on the Cruising with Muscles filly.
UK down here, Philly. And down here, something at 5,000, 1750. Took it behind the block. 1,500, 17, 17, 1,500, 17, 16, 17, 17, and 1,800, 17, 18 again there. Yeah, 1,800, 17, 18 buyer. I get 1,800. He get a good house. He fill in the ring. Do what you want to do. 1,700, 1,800, 1,800, 17, 18, S.J.'s photo mama. 1,800, 17, 1,800, got Marion all in, all down. 1,800, 17, 1,800, 18 on him. 1,800 here now. 1,700 Marion. Thank you.
And the next one coming in, lot number 306 coming in here next. There's a son of Majestic Monarch, the Ozzy son. This one's got an Andover Hall mother. The second dam goes on back to Yankee Glide. Here's a colt that is foaled in March of 2023. This is Monarch's Legend. Here's lot number 306 on a colt. And he said this is one serious colt with a lot of potential to him. He's on number 306. This is Monarch's Legend.
You take a look here now. 20,000, 20,000, 10,000. Here came great number now. 10, 5, 9,000, 2,000, 3,000. 5, and 5 grand number now. 5, 5, didn't measure. I hope it is now. And 4 grand number now. 5,000, 5,000 number now. 5, 6 here now. $6,000. And 5 grand number now. 6,000, 55 to get out. 6,000, 6 here now. 6,000, 85 to get out. 6,000, and 6,000, 85. Here's the difference. Here's the nice one.
Colt in the ring, baby. Hey, you know this one's got an Andover Hall mother. Everybody wants to breed these things, and breed is a breed an Andover Hall mare. This colt has got an Andover Hall mother. He's got Ozzy on top side. Here's a good-looking, sharp-headed colt.
5,500, I hope it is 6,000, again 6 here now, 6,000, 55, again 6,000, and 6,000, 55, again 6,000, 55, again 6, all in, all that, and 6,000, 55, again 6,000, again 6 here now, 55, again 6, 3 coming your way, and 5,500, again 6,000, again 55, again 6, you want to 6,000, he said, no, I sold 5,500, right down the alley over here, 5,500.
And the next one coming in, lot number 307. Now we got a pretty little filly coming in here. This one is owned by Maple Leaf Quine of Horse Cave, Kentucky. This is Little Miss Royalty. Here's one by the RC Royalty, Son Royalty Scepter. The dam was by Smashed, who was by Garland Lavelle. We go on down. The second dam was by Sirio Ambrosio, the Michigan Trotting Sire. Here's a filly that is foaled in May of 2023. A good looking, pretty up-headed filly. She's lot number 307. This is Little Miss Royalty.
Thank you. Have a down, down there, down, have a down, down there, and somebody gets 7,500 down, getting out 7,500 down, 5,000, and 5,000 down, having out 15 down, 2,000 down, 2,000 down, 2,000 buyer, 2,000 down, 15 down, 2,500 down, 2,500 3,000 down, 3,000 down, 2,500 down, getting out 3, 3,000 down, 3,000 hostile, what are we gonna do now? 3,000 down, 2,500 down, getting out 3,000, 3,500 down, back here down 35, and 3,500 1 down 2, 5 out of a pound, 3,500 down, getting out 5, and 35 means 7 have to get a pound here down 7,800 down 35 to get out 7. One sharp filly in the ring now, 37, and 35 to get out 7 and 3,500 down to get out 7 to get a half here down 35 to get out that cherry all the way, 35, 37, and 37 out of a half here and 7 all that, and 3,500 down 7 now 7 to get out 7.
You know, once again, I'm not going to argue. She may not be the biggest thing we've seen in here today, but she's a late baby. She's a May baby. She's not some February or January or February baby. But have a look at this sharp-headed filly, huh?
35, 37, and 38, to get out 7 down, 4 down, to get a bit, and a boy down, 4 down, to get 4 down, to get 4 down, to get out 2, and 42, 2, now 5 to get out 45 out of a pair now, and 4,500 to get out 2, 5 out of a pair, 45, everybody else, and now 7, and 49, 7, and I'm to get out 45, to get out 7, 8, 7, to get out 47, and 45, 7, and I got Jerry all the way down 5,000, 5,000, to get out 5 now, 52, 50, and 52, to get out 5 down, 2, to get out 52, and water, and 5,000, and 52, and $5,000 to get out 2 to have here. So $5,000 Jerry, $5,000 much obliged.
Okay, we should be looking for lot number 309. Is 309 in here? 309. There she is. She's coming on up. Lot number 309. Here's one owned by Kenny Bontrager of Topeka, Indiana. This is Mr. Nothing But Net. Here's a gelding or colt. Here's a colt that is sired by the Hard Rock and Roll son, Mr. Hard Rock. The dam is by Amico Hall, who was by Balanced Image. The second dam goes on back to Lindy Ling. This one coming in is lot number 309 on a weanling colt. He's got a Sierra Cosmos third dam. And on Tuesday in the Futurity, this is the colt that plays third. Here he is. He's lot number 309, Mr. Nothing But Net.
You take a look here. Have a down here, down here now. Oh my! Have a down here, down here, and somebody get $10,000 here. Take out $10,000 to get out here. Take out $10,000 to get 5. If I down $6,000 to get out 6 here now, $6,000 to get out 6,000 to get out 5 to get out $6,000. And 5 now 6, 7, now 7 to get out 7,000 to get out 6 here now, 7 to get out 7,000, 7,000, 8,000 to get out 8 to get out 8, and 7 here and 8 down 10, 10 to get out 10,000 to get out 10 here, 10 bid, 10,000 to get out 10,000, 10,000 to get out 10 to get out 10 here. I get 8, $10,000, $9,000 and 8 here, $9,000. I get $8,000 down 9,000, 85 now, $9,000 down 85 of it, $9,000, and $9,000 down 85 of it, $9,000 I got 85, 95 out of a 95 out of a 5 here, and $9,000 I can beat you all the way, $9,000 down 95, and 95 out of a 5, $9,000 down 95 out of a 5, $9,000 down 95 that way.
Hey David, this one, this colt plays third in the Futurity here the other night. What was it, Tuesday night down here? He'll also be eligible for the 3-year-old Futurity, and by that time, you know, you don't know what that purse is going to be. But here's a sharp-headed colt. Here's one that he's put together the right way. Here's like a colt should look, and he plays third in that one the other Tuesday night. Yep, absolutely. Just look at the head, look at the ears, look at the eye on this thing. And he's a late baby. He's a June baby. He's not some February or March or a January baby. He's a June baby. This colt's going to grow up to be something.
9,000 they can beat you. Get 9,500. 9,500 to get 9,000 $95 out of a 5, 95 out of a pair down $9,000 down 5. 9,500 to get down 9,500. Anybody else? What about it? 9,000 to be 95 out of a 5, 9,000 down 95 to get down 95. 9,095 10 to get down 10,000 to get down 10 10 about 95 10. 10,000 to be beat you out $10,000. At 95 to get down 10 $10,000 down 10 to be 10 to get down 10 water. At 95 to get down 10,000 $10,000 to get 95 to get down 10 to get down 10 all that. 9,500 to get out 10. That is absolutely right. This could very well
be the cheapest day of his life.
95, 10 to get out 10,000 to get out. Jerry, you didn't beggar. At 10,000 at 95 to get out 10 B, 10 B, 10 to get out 10,000 to get out 95 to get out 10. All in, all done. Here we go. At 9,500 to get out 10,000 $9,500 behind the block. Thank you.
And the next one coming in, lot number 310. Coming in there next, this is a filly. Coming in, this is Fiery Royal. Here's one owned by Marlon Byler of Windsor, Ohio. Here's a Chestnut Colt. That is full in April of 2023. The one is signed by Royalty for Life, the RC Royalty son. The dam is by Overcomer. Second name is by Christus Crown. A colt that has a good front end and a lot of miniature. Papers are in the mail from the USDA. This is lot number 310. Here's Fiery Royal.
Okay, take a look here. How about it do now? How about it do? How much did you pay? How about down? How about it do now? All right, how about down here? Somebody get down 60. $500 get down 60. $500 get down 60. $500 down 5,000. Hit $5,000 down 5,000. $5,000 down 5,000. Get a $5,000 get down 5,000. Get down 3. Hit $3,000 get down 3. Beat $3,000. $2,000. $2,000 get down 2,000. $1,500 get 50. Get a 15 to be 15 to buyer. I had 15 to do. $1,500 get down 1,000. Get 15 to be 15 to buyer. Get down 1,500. Hit $1,500 get 15. 15 get $1,500 get a 15 get $1,000. And then that get a 10 to be 10 to be 10 to buyer. Get a 1,000. That get a 10 pop 15 get a $1,500 get a 5 get a 15 beat you didn't measure and $1,500 get a 5. Hey, I like what I see. 15, 17.
He just told me this colt's mother was actually in show training and she got hurt. She got injured and that's why she didn't go on. But here's a big, good size colt.
15, 17, add 17. I'm get out 15. $5 beat 17. Post number. What are you gonna do now? I had 17. I'm gonna get out 15. $5 beat 17. I'm gonna get out 15. 17. I'm gonna leave it now. And 15. $5 beat now 17. I'm gonna here 15. $5 beat 17. All through. Hold on. And out 2. I do $5 beat 2 beat 2. $5 beat 2 beat 2. Fire. At 17. I'm gonna get a 2. Did you get a 2,000? 2,000. Now beat you. What are you gonna do? 2 grand. 2 grand. 2 grand. 2,000. Now 2. 28. I'm beat 2,000. 22 here now. And 2 grand. 22. Now he's sitting on 2,000. Now they're gonna 22. 2,000 cherry. Thank you.
Next one coming in, lot number 311 coming in next. There's one consigned by Michael Gerard from Geneva, Indiana. Here's one that is sired by GL's Rocking Stonesy, who's by Yeehaw Junction, going on back to CR Cosmos. The dam side is the mother was by Dewey Cheatham Howe, on the second dam being My Love You. This is lot number 311. Here's a colt that is full in April of 2023. And set out of a top, good driving Dewey Cheatham Howe mother. This is number 311, a colt by GL's Rocking Stonesy.
Thank you. And big, strong stud colt.
This might be one of the taller weanlings we've seen in here yet. He's and that Dewey Cheatham Howe mother on the bottom side is not going to hurt his driving and anything at all. Got a lot of front end to this colt.
Yeah, you got 35 horsepower. Is that what you got? Or 3? I think it's 3. 35. You're out back here. 30. Now 4. I put down $35 to get on 4. Head down $35 to get on 4. Down to get $4,000 to get on 35 to get on $4,000 here. And 35 4. How to get on 7? How many? 35 to get on 7. And 37. You down $4,000. And $4,000 to get $4,000 to get on 7 to get on 4. And $4,000 to get $4,000 to get on 37. $4,000. And $4,000 there you go. $4,000. All that. You see who's in 4? Did you hear 4? And $4,000 down 37 to get on $4,000 down $4,000 to get down here now $4,000 got house number all the way 37 asking for and $4,000 to get 40 said no now 42 and 42 here now $4,000 said no sold 4,000 behind the block. Thank you.
Next one coming in, lot number 312 coming in here, consigned by Felix Farms from Spring Mills, Pennsylvania. Here's a filly coming in February baby, foaled in 2023. She's started by Magical Winter K, that cadaver son. The name was by Muscles Yankee, and the second name going on back to Garland LaBelle. So it's a very sharp filly from the first crop of Magical Winter K. So this filly is a very smart, fun filly to be around. So here's a filly that's going to wear the harness the right way. Lot number 312, filly by the cadaver son, Magical Winter K.
You can take a look here. Here's a filly. Hang down 7,500 to get down 7,500 down 5,000. $5,000 to get down 2. $2,000, I'm believing now. $10,700 was that a bid or not? No, $11,000. Now $11,500. We're back to square one and you're out. $11,500. So $11,000 has that word. Thank you.
And the next one coming in here, lot number 313. Have a look at what's coming into the ring, David. Here's a colt coming in. This one is sired by the Aussie son, Coastal's Chetty. There will be no more of those. And the mother was my Crazy Blue Sky. Her name was My Sky Blue Butterfly, a very well-known in the riding horse world. She was my Crazy Blue Sky. The second name goes on back to Sierra Cosmos. Have a look at the colt in the ring. Here's one that is holding, it's a weanling colt. Coast to Coast Chetty's his name. And also, there will be no more Coastal Chetties. This is the last one of them. Here he is. He's on number 313, Coast to Coast Chetty.
Where's Christy T when you need him? Down here, down. $20,000. $20,000. And $20,000. $10,000. $5,000. $2,000. $3,000. We'll let you all go. 2, 3, 4. $5,000 here down $5,000. And $7,500 down $10,000 down here. $10,000. $75 down $10,000 down $10,000. $10,000 down $75 down $10,000 $8,500 down $75. $85. $8,500 down $75 down $85. $5,500 down $75 $85. $8,500 down $75 down $85. $8,500 down $75 down $85. $5,500 down $75 down $85. Everybody else back now. $95. $85 here. $95. There you go. That's the $95. $8,500 down $95. Now see $95 there. Now $10,000. $10,000 down $95 to get out $10,000 to get out $10,000 to get out $95 to get out $10,000 now $11,000 to get out $11,000 to get out $11,000. Yes, sir.
David, if you watch the video of this colt, you could not help but like it. Here's a colt. He's got the best of conformation. Just look at the head on him. Look at the eye on him. Look at the ears on him. He's and out of that Crazy Blue Sky mother that is very well known in riding the horse world. He's a Coastal's Jetty. You know there's not going to be any more of them.
That's right. $10,000 I got BG. $11,000 out of the 11. $12,000 out of the 11. You see 12 BG. $12,000 down. $12,000 to get down. $13,000. $13,000 out of the 11. $13,000 out of the 13,000 out of the 13,000. $14,000. $13,000 out of the 13. $14,000. You see 14. $15,000 out of the 15 to get 15 to get 15. I can't hear the man back here. $15,000. $14 to get down. $15,000 out of the 15. $15,000 out of the 14 to get down. 15 to get 15,000. $15,000 all in all that. $15,000 out of the 14. To get 15, to get 15. Anybody else? All in. At 15,000 out of 14,500. Here we go. At 14,000, get Marion. 14,500 to get up 14,500 to get 14,500. All in. All down and a half. And 14,500 to get up 5 to get up. You bet he is. He was into maturity and he's eligible. Got 15. 16, I had $16,000, and 15, and now $16,000, and now $16,000, and 15, 16, 15, 5. Richard, tell that man he's out, 15, 5. There you're out, 15, 5. And 15, again, 15, 5, 5, 5, again, 15, 5, 5, 9, now 15, 5. Here we go, he's out again. And 15, 5, 5, 5, again, $15,500, again. So, $15,000 sent back here to CBG. Thank you.
And the next one coming in, lot number 314, I believe should be the next colt coming in. Here's a filly coming in. This one is owned by Brittany Curtis of Washington Courthouse, Ohio, a weanling filly. Sired by the Andover Hall son, Q Hall. The name is by Newtown's Crystal, who was by Newtown Chocolatier, and the second name going on down to Royal Strength. A nice sharp-headed weanling filly that speaks for herself. She can trot like a pro out of a serious private mare. Here's lot number 314. This is a filly by Q Hall.
Q Hall filly. Having about down here now. Having about down here. And somebody get up $15,000 here. $15,000 down 10,000. $10,000 $10,000 here. $10,000 get 5. Having about 9,000. 15 key. $2,000 down $2,000 down $2,500 down $2,500 and $2,500 down 33. Hold still and get him on the back row. 3,000 35. At $3,500 down $4,000 down $4,500 to get 45. Got Raymond. At $4,500 down $5,000 down 5,800 to get a 5,000. That'll get a 5 here now. At 45 $5,000 down 5 here. 45 to get a 5,000. $5,000 to get a down $6,000. At $7,000 to get on 7 to get on 6 here and 7. At $7,000 I got a Q home filly now. 7,000 8,000.
Crap and big filly. He just told me, he said whoever buys this filly, if you are interested, her mother is 4 years old and is also for sale. But here's a big strapping filly by the name of her whole son.
8,000, 9,000, 85, 8,500, I got Marion all the way. 8,000, 85, 8,500, 8,000, 8,500 to get 5 here, then $500 to get 85, read it better. 8,000 down 80, 500 down 8,000 down 85, 500 down 9, at 9,000 down here, 9,000 85 at 9, at 9,000 85 down 9 here, 9 there, 9 where, 9,000 to get 9, 81 about 85 at 9, all that, 9,000 I have 85 at 9,000 down 9 here, now 87. At 9,000 down 87 get on 9. At 9,000 down 9 here, 9 here, 9,000 down 87 get on. You want it? 9,000 down 9, 9,000 down 99. Sold 8,700 behind the block. Thank you.
Lot number 315 coming in. This is Weanling Colt that is coming in, signed by Jay Schwartz of Bern, Indiana. This one is started by the Dancing and Loops on Gunpowder and Diamonds. The dead mother was Nicola's Conquest, who's by Nick Sand, going back to carry the message on the second dam. A colt that is full in May of 2023. Colt from the first crop of that Dancing and Loops on Gunpowder and Diamonds.
You can take a look here. Have it out. Good looking stuff called right here now. Have it out. Here we do down here now. Have it out. Somebody gets $7,500 bid there. 75. $7,500 to get 5,000. And 5,000 down 5. Have it to get down 3. 3,000 to get down 1,000. $1,500 bid. 5 bid. 15 bound back here. 10 to get down 15 buyer. $1,500 to get down 10. 15 to get 15. 1,500. And $1,500 to get down 15. 15 to 5 to get down 1,500 to get 15 to get down 15. $1,500 to get down 15. Where you at? Give 1,000. $1,000 be 10 bid. Now $1,500 to get a 15 to get down 1,500. At 10 bid. $1,500 to get down 10. 12. At $1,200 to get down 1,500 to get 15 bid. 15. 17. $1,700 to get a 15. 17 buyer. At 1,700 to get a half here now 1,500. Hey, we're not talking any money at all on a good looking stud colt now.
Absolutely. And he said here's a colt that has got a lot of trot to him. He said you cannot knock this colt off of his feet trotting in the paddock.
15, 17, at 17, I have it to get down 1,500 bid down hostile, nobody to do now. At 17, I have to get down 1,500 bid, 17, $50 to get 15, 17. Are you done? I believe it. At 1,500 bid, back here, down 17, I have to get a half water. At 1,500 bid, 17, I have to get a half altar. All that, 1,500, 17, 50, 17, I have it. I sold 1,500 beachy. Thank you, 1,500 much obliged.
And the next one coming in, lot number 316 is going to be a substitute. Listen up, number 316 is a substitute. We have a filly coming in here, April filly, that is sired by Trump Star Yankee out of the Donato Hanover mother, and the second dam was by Cadabra. She's an April filly by Trump Star Yankee with the Donato Hanover dam. The second mother dam was by Cadabra. A substitute in your catalog for lot number 316 on a Weanling filly.
Hey, down Gangstar filly. Hey, down, have it down, here we go down there, have it down, here we go. Somebody get 20. And 20 pound, out of the down, 20 to get down 10,000. 10,000 out of the down, here, 5,000 for you. Hit 5 to get down 6,000, out of the 5 to get 5,000, out of the down 6,000, out of the 5 to get down 6,000 here. Hit 5,000 out of that 50, 500 out of get 5 to get down 50, 500 out of the 50, 500 out of get 5, 55. And now 6,000 out of the get down 6 here, now 6,000 out of the get 55 to get down 6,000, 6,000 out of the get 55, got down 65. 6,500 out of the get down 7,000, out of the get down 7, 7, 7, 7. At 7,500 out of the get down 7 to get down 5. At 7,500 out of the get down 80 to get 8,000 down 70, 500 out of the get down 8,000. At 8,000 down 70, 500 out of the get down 80 to get 8,000.
This filly was in the Futurity on Tuesday evening, so she will be eligible for that 3-year-old Futurity also. Trump Star Yankee filly with a Donato Hanover mother.
I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I hope you got to see Trump Star drive. He can flat out get it done. 75, $8,000. How $8,000 to get down 75 to get down 8,000. $8,000 down 7,500 down 8,000 down 75 to get down 8,000. $8,000 down 75 to get down 8,000 to get down 75 down 8,000 to get down 8 here now. That's 75 to get down 8,000 down 77. How many back here is that Raymond at 75? to get 77 today. It's $7,500 to get on 7. High to get on 75 to get on 7. It's $7,500 to get on 7. High. Everybody else all through. Hold on. It's $7,500 to get on 7. I'm a little higher now. 75 to get on 7. You want it? 77 and a half here now. Sold 7,500. Ray 7,500.
And the next one coming in should be lot number 317. 317 coming in here next. They're bringing in another filly consigned by Stephen Kurtz and Gamebridge from Jamesport, Missouri. This is SS Gold. Here's one by the Ozzy son and Masterpiece. The name was No, I Didn't, who was by Pilgrim's Dodge. Going on back to Baldy Speed. Here's a young filly with a Throne Tour. She's lot number 317. This is SS Gold by A Masterpiece.
You can take a look here. A Masterpiece. Take a look here now. Have it down here now. Have it down here now. All right. Have it down 15,000. Now they get 15 on 10,000. You're taking down another big taking on 5,000. Another now have it again on 225. At 2,500. Now 335. Going down for down. Now to get for down. Down 45. Again on 45 bar. At 45. 55. Down 6 down. Now to get on 6 here now. 5 down 7 down. Now to get on 7. Again on 7. At 65. Again on 7. I took cost out for $7 dollar. At 65. Again on 7 down. Now to get on 7. Again on Jerry. You didn't bigger. Now 5 75. You see 75. And now $8 dollar. I got $8 dollar now. $7,500 to get $8,000. $8 dollar now. $7,500 to get on $8 dollars here.
Hey, just have another look at this filly in the ring. You know, we talked about the early foals or whatever. This is not some January baby or February baby or nothing, but this is a cute little filly. She was an August baby. She was a way late filly. She's going to grow up to be something.
You bet. A Masterpiece produces now. 75 to get on 77 now. $8 dollar. I get it now. 585 of a pound here. $500 to get 85 of a pound. $8,000 85 higher. I get 8 grand. Somebody get 8,500 now. 9,000. 9,000. 95. 85 now. 10,000. To get on 10,500 to get up 555. 10 grand now. 10,500 to get on 10,000 now. 10,500 5 here now. 10 grand now. 10,500 all day on 11. $11,000 now. $11,000 to get on 10,500 here. Give 11. $11,000 now. 5,500 $11,500 get 11,500 here we go. 11 grand now. 11,500 running. 11,500 now. 12,000 to get on 12,000. That one here from 5,500 $13,000 to get on 13 here. And $13,000 now. 5,500 to get on 13 now. 5,500 to get on 13 and $13,500 you want it. $13,500 to get on 14,000 and now $15,000 to get on 15 to get on 15 now 14,500 at 14,500 man on the phone you're out 14,500 here now at 14,500 you want her 14,500 all day now 15,000 at 15,000 to get on 15 to get on $15,000 here at 14,500 to get on 15 16 to get on $16,000 and 15 to get on $16,000 to get on 16 all day all down a half 15 $16,000 you want it $16,000 here now. Sold it, $15,000 hostile. Thank you.
And the next one coming in, number 318 coming in next here. Got a colt coming in, designed by Felix Farms from Spring Mills, Pennsylvania. Here's one by the Pennsylvania sire, Magical Winter K, who's the son of Cadabra. The dam was by Glidemaster, and the second dam going on back to Conway Hall. Here's an exciting colt from the first crop of Magical Winter K. This is Nitro Brew Felix. Said he's this colt has got a lot of motion to him. Here's our horse. Here's one that's going to be a great buggy horse. He's on number 318.
You can take a look here. Have it down, even you do now. Hey, down, have it down, even you do down here. Somebody get $5,500 bet on 5,000. $5,000 down here. $5,500 $5,000 to get 5 to get out 2. $2,000 down 2. $2,000 to get out 2. $2,000 to get out 1,000. $1,500. $1,500 to get out 2. $2,000 $2,000 down 15 down 2 buyer. $2,000 down $1,500 to get out 2,000. To get out 225. Get back down 25. Rear out. $2,500 $25 down 3 to get out 3,000 down 3. $3,000 down 25 to get out 3 buyer. $3,000 Mary to get out. Get 3 to get out 29. 3 to get out 7. $2,500 to get out 7 to be 7 to get out 25 to get out 7. 25 7 $2,500 long stretchy yellow. That called me what you are.
Absolutely. Look at the head on him. If you're looking for something for a driving horse or ruggy horse, you better be looking in here. Here's a colt that's put together the right way. He's got a pretty head on. Look at the ears. Look at the eyes on this guy.
25 I got raised 7.5 to get out 25 750. $2,500 to get out 700 to get out 750. All that now 3. $3,000 down 3 now 200 to get out 32 Jerry. 30 to get out 2 down 32 to get out 2 to get out 2. $3,000 down 2 to make 3,000 to get out 2 all that. $3,000 down 2 to now 1 2 at 32 at 31 to get out 200 to get out 31 to get out 200 to get out 32 all in on all that. at 3,200 and a half. So 3,100 Cherry Yoder. Thank you.
On number 319 coming in, here's one owned by Gordy Smucker, Spencerville, Indiana. Here's another filly coming in. This one is sired by the Crazy Blue Sky. The name is by Whom Shall I Fear, the Indiana Trotting sire. Going on back to the second dandy by Angus Hall. Here's a filly that is a weanling filly. Absolutely. Here's a filly that looks the part. She's got length to her. She's absolutely clean. She's got nice, good neck to her. And Orby just told me, he said Crazy Blue Sky had the top selling mare here last year for $42,000. $40,000. Here's a good looking filly. And he said he sold the filly out of this same mare last year in Northeast Iowa for $12,500. Here's a good looking filly. She's on number 319. This is SG.
Come on, 5,000, 2,000, 3,000. Here, 3,000, to get up to 3, to get up 3, 3, to get up 3,000, to get up to 25. And now 3, to get up 3,000, to get up 25, to get up 3, to get up 3,000, to get up 3 bar. On 25, 3, to get up 3,000, now 5,000, to get up 35, to get up 5, 4, to get up $5, $4 bar. At 5,000, down 5 here, 5 to get up 5,000, 5,000, to get 5, to get up 5. You're up, be cheap, $5,000. At 5 here, down 4, 5 here, down 5,000, to get 5 bar. Hey, down 6,000, down 6,000, to get 5. Long stretch of filly, well bred.
There's a difference in the fixated. This filly's put together the right way. She's not some crooked like a thing or nothing like that. She's got length to her. Said if you run her, if you put her in the paddock, says this filly has got motion to her. There's a difference. Here's a good looking filly.
55 behind the block, 6,000, to get out 6 here, now 6,000, down 55, to get out 6,000. It's 6,000, 55, to get out 7, and 55, to get out 7, to get out 55, to get out 7, 75, to get out 55, to get out 7. Anybody else a buyer? And 55, to get out here, got 55, I believe it's Beachy now, 55, 57, anybody else? And 55, to get out 7, you're 50, if you're not, I gotta be. And 55, to get out 7, here, down 55, to get out 7, 50, 57, and a half here, down 55, to get out 7. So 5,500 Beachy, I believe it was, thank you.
Next one coming in should be lot number 320. This is going to be a substitute. Who's talking here on the pedigree? This is going to be a substitute. This is lot number 320 coming in. This is a colt that is full in 2023, a weanling colt, consigned by Robert Coons. This one is sired by Tad the Stud, who was the son of Winsong's Legacy. The name is out of Conway Hall, second name being out of Dream of Glory. A colt by Tad the Stud with a Conway Hall mother is lot number 320. It is a substitute in your catalog. Okay, so this colt is not all, sailed prepped and shine, so they just decided to bring him last Wednesday, but there he is. He's a weanling colt out of Tad the Stud.
You take down there, down here, down here, down here, down the city, pay down there, down 5,000. Hit 5,000, $5,000, to get $5,000, to get 2,000. Hit $2,000, down 2, $2,000, to get 2,000, to get 1,000. $1,000 here. And now $1,500, now $10, $1,500, get there. Merlin, $1,000, $1,500, $1,500, get on 10, Paul. $10, $500, get on 10, get on 12. $10, $1,500, $15 back here now. $1,500, get 50 to 50 to 15. $1,500, get 500, get on 15, 15. Out of Tad the Stud, we got a substitute in your catalog now.
It is out of Tad the Stud, who was the son of Winsong's Legacy, and he's got a Conway Hall mother, Dream of Glory second to him. This colt is going to go up to be something. He's a big, tall colt, he is.
$1,500, $1,500, get on 15, $1 million, now say 13, $1,500, get on 13, get on 15, 17, and 17, get on 15, 17, earlier out 17, and 15, now 17, you probably get bigger, $2,000, get on 17, took Beachy, $2,000, and $2,000, and $1,700, get on TV, $2,000, now 17, down to buyer, 18, now 2, but get on 2,000, 18 down 2, high 2 down 22, 15 under 2, down under 2, 2,500 under 5 buyer, and 2,500 under 5, have it up 5, and 2,500 under 2, down 5, 5 back here, 25 to get 5, anybody else a buyer. I believe it feeds you all the way to 22, 25, are you done? I believe it, 2,500 under 3, 5, 5 back, he's setting now 9, now 7, and 25 to get on 7, you wonder, and 25 to get on 7, oh, and all that, now 3 to get on 3,000, now to get on 3, 3 to get on 3,000, now to get on 3, 3, 3, 3 to get on $3,000 here, and 27, 3, now to get on 3, hold it on down number 3 to get on 3, now to get on 3, 1, $3,000, now 3, 9. Sold 27.50 Beachy. Thank you.
Next in should be lot number 321. Here's a weanling from Noah Anderson Jr. Nepani, Indiana, May Cold Full May the 11th of 2023. This one here is by Flex the Muscle. The Son of Muscles Yankee. The dam is by Tangledoos. Second dam is by Warm Breeze. Dam has a record of 54. If you're looking for a future stallion, check him out. He's 321. Okay. He does have hard copy papers. They're not here today. He said the owner couldn't find them, but they will guarantee to get the papers to you. There's a long next step.
Hey, pretty good stud code, guys. Do what you want to do. 25 to get on 7. 25 to get on 7. 25 to get Burley all the way. 25, 27. Anybody else a buyer? 25 to get on 7. 7. $100 to get on 25. Just the pay baby now. 25, 27. 27. I'm going to have here. 25 to get on 7. To get on 7.
Hey, he's a big long neck stud colt. I'll tell you what, he is. He's growth. He's from the Muscles Yankee son. Going back to tackle, doing the bottom side. He'll grow into something.
25 to get on 7. 25 to get on 7 to million. 7 to 5 to get on 7. Anybody else a buyer? 25 to get on 7 to million. All day long down again. Burley. 25, 27. Anybody else all through it on that? 2700. 25 to get on 7. I'm going to have fair night. So 2500 Burlong. Thank you.
322 is the next one. Here's Noble Pembroke from Maple Equine in Horse Cave, Kentucky. Here's a Bay Filly, full May the 23rd of 2023. She is an old daughter of Noble Venture, the Conway Hall son. The dam is Pembroke, picture by CR Power Glide. Second dam is by SJ's photo. Here is a sharp kind of a filly. She's clean, she is refined, tall, and stretchy. She'll grow right into money.
You take a look here. Have it down here and somebody out 12, 5, have it on 5, 8, 5, have it again on 10 matters here. Here, you take it on 5, come on, 5 down, down, 5, to get on 15, down 2, 15, down, down, 18, 25, down, 3, down, 35, down, 35, 3, down, 5, down, 4, down, down, 4, to get over buyer. And 45, down, down, 5, down, 50, 5, down, 5, to get on 6, down, to get on 6 here, now 6 down, to get 55, to get on 6 down, 7, and 6 down, 50, 5, to get on Hershberger, 1 lane, 6 down, at 50, 5, to get on 6 down, 50, 5, to get on 6 down, 6 down, to get 55, to get on 6 here now, and 6 down, 58, nice looking filly now.
Tell you what, this filly, she's got a lot of tools. She's not in her. She's not feeling the best here this week. But I tell you what, she is sharp. She's expressive. She is just a sweet filly all the way around. And if you saw the video, she has a lot of drive.
$6,000. $6,085 to get on 6 down. $85 to get on 6 here now. That's $6,957. $955 to get on 7. Down 7. Early. What are you gonna do now? 55, 57. You might as well. $500 to get on 7. You're a better filly, but when you're done, 57, 50. $55 to get on 7. You want her? 55 to get on each of Early. 55 to get on 7. All in. 55 to get on 7 to me. 7 to 5 to get on 55 to get on 7. All in. $5,500 to get on 7. All through it all back. 55 to get on 7. 7 high money. 55 to get on 7 high here. 5,500. Thank you.
Next in is going to be lot number 323. This is J.L. Isabel from Marlin Hosteller, New Concord, Ohio. Here's a Bay Filly, full April the 22nd of 2023. This one here by Mr. Hard Rock. The dam is Precious by Cantab Hall. Second dam is by Malamar Man. Okay, bring in the next one. Maybe that one's out. We'll go right to 324 now. This is NLS Just My Style from Chris Weaver in Garrettsville, Ohio. This one here full June the 29th of 2023. This one by Hawaiian Cake to Mr. Gory Beach Sun. The dam is by Cheyenne Spur. Second dam is by Umbro Charger. Maternal sister is this is a maternal sister to Princess Fancy Bee. Boy, I'll tell you what, there's a sharp kind of a weanling filly by Hawaiian Cake.
Here, take a look here. Have it down here. What do you do now? Hey, now have it down here. What do you do down here? Somebody get on 12-5. If 12-5, have it up and 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, to get on 10,000. Down to get on 5,000. If 5,000, down, have it up, 5 to get on 15. Down 2, have 2, down, down, 2, 2, down, to get on 25, to get on 3, get on 3, get bigger. 3, down, 25, 3, down 5, get bigger, down 5,500, to get 5, to get on 4,000, get bigger, down 45. 4,500, 5,000, down 5, 45, to get on 5,000. Need your 5 grand. 5 down, $45 to get on 5,000. $5 to get on 5. 5 down, $5.
I tell you what, there's a sharp filly from the first full crop of Hawaiian King. On the dam side, all kinds of good pedigree. Going back to the same dam side is the Fancy Purge mare, Princess Fancy Feet. This filly is bred to trot.
$45, 50, $500 on the bid, $500 on 50, $500 on the bid, $5,000 on 50, now $6,000 on 6 here now. I'm 50, $500 on 6 down, 65, $500 on 5, $6,000 on 5, now $7,000 on 7 to bid, 7 to buyer. There's $7,000, 75 to get on 70, $500 on 8,000 on 8,000, $8,000 to get on 75 to get on 8,000, $8,000 on 70, $500 on 8, get them all sorted out, I'm leaving now. $8,000 on 70, $500 on 8,000, $8,000 to get on 70, $500 to get on 77, now $8,000. I get 8 grand, 82, to get up to $2, I get 82, to the bed, to the mountain, to get 8,000, 82, hold it. I need 82, 500, 500, $500, get on 7, 85, to get on 7, I need 57 and a half, 85, about 7, 8, 7, 5, to get on 85. Early, tell me what to do, 85, 87, I need 85, to get on 7 and a half, 85, to get on 7 and a half, about a half here down, 85, to get on 7, all turn on 7, so 8,500, attaboy, 8,500.
325, here's Royalty from Paris. From Orly owners 7, Idaho. Here's the Dark Bay Colt Fullwick, the 11th of 2023. This one here is given by Royalty for life back to RC Royalty. The dam is by Federal Flags. The second dam is Sierra Cosmos. They're going to have you been to Paris here on the bottom side. Big bone, sharp coat, upright, and corrected confirmation and disposition. Paperwork is all in order and paid. Just needs a tattoo. Excellent video on this filly. I tell you what, here's a sharp filly by Royalty for life. Stud coat, my mistake. Stud coat.
Okay, down here, I will. Down here, down here, $10,000. You sure had $10,000 now, 5,000. If $5,000, get 15, 15, get $1,500, get 1,000, 15, 1,500. If $1,500, get a 10, get a 15, get a 15, get a 15, get 15 to buy. I get $1,000, get a $1,500, get a 10, $1,500, get a $1,000, $1,500. If $1,500, get a 10, 15, get a 15. Now you see 15, get them on, 1,500.
This may not be the best day of this filly's life. In fact, I'm sure it's not. But it comes stud coat comes from a good dam side. The mother to this colt sold for a lot of money at the trot sale. Take a look. This colt is looks like he's just a little bit under the weather today. It's all to your advantage. There's a lot of tools there. Just go to home and use it.
$1,500, $1,500, 15, and I got native 12, 50, 15, 17, and 17. I have it again at 15, 2, 2, 25, 25 of a 5 here now. 2,500, I'm 2,000, 25 here, 3, we get out 3 times, I'm going to get out 3, 3, you get out 3 times, I'm going to get out 25, to get out 3, 5. 3 burn, I'm now 25, to get out 3, 3, 5, 5 of a 5 here now. 3,500, I'm 3,000, $35, 5 of a 5 here now. 3,000, now 32, 2,000, to get out 2, 2, down 8. What are you going to do? 32, I'm going to leave it. 3,000, now 2, back here, 3,000, to get out 32, all in, all that. 36, get here 2, 32, I'm going to here now, 3,000, to get Hosteller, 32, 50, I'm going to take a here now. So $3,000 right down front. Thank you.
Next should be 326. This is one from Andy Myler in Goshen, Indiana. This is a black filly. Full due the 6th of 2023. This by Reach for Glory. The 4 stars Road Rose on the dam is Paris in the spring. Back to Sierra Cosmos, Super Bowl second dam. Here's a sharp up headed Glory filly. This is a filly now. Shut out of a big, strong, pretty mare. Oh, I'll tell you what, there's a sharp Reach for Glory filly.
You came out here and somebody get a $15,000, to get a $15,000, to get a $10,000. You turn to get a $10,000, to get 5. Come on, talk to me now. High 5, 15, now 2. $2,000, now 2, 2,500, now 25, now 3,000, now 3, now 5, $3,500, $5, $5 buyer. 3,500, $3,000, now 5, $4,000, now 5, $5, $5, $5, now 5 buyer. $5 grand, now 5,000, $5,000, got Burley, $4,000, 45, now 5,000, now 5, 45, now 5 Burley, you're out, we get 5,000, $5,000, now 5, 50, $500, to get 5, to get out 6,000, 6 here now, 6,000, 55, to get out 6,000. Here's 6,000. Look at this nice filly racer.
That's absolutely great. I mean, this filly has got stretch. She's got a nice shoulder to her. Look how that front leg comes out of the shoulder position. Just perfect. This is going to grow right into something here.
$6,000. Got 55 behind the block. One's in, one's out. $6,000 to get out 50. To get out $6,000. Hey, $5,000 to get out 6,000. Being 6 here now. $6,000 being 55 to get out 7. $5,500 now 700 to get out 55 to get out 7. $5,500 to get out 50. $700 being 55 to get out 7. All in, all done. Here we go. $5,500 to get out 7. $50 on $6 dollar. And now 6 here now, $6 dollar to get now 6 here now. And $6 dollar now, $6,000 dollar to get now 6,000 dollar get 57 to get now 6 per lay and now 6,000 going in $6,000 dollar to get now 6 here now, $6,000 dollar 57.50 Sarge time. Thank you.
Next in is 327. This is King of Justice. Come from Chris King in New Holland, Pennsylvania. Here's a Dark Bay Colt. Full Martian Vault of 2023. This one here started by Rocket Enterprise, a hard rock and roll son. The dam is Queen of Justice by Justice Hall. Second dam is by Master Levesque. A picture perfect stallion with a star and 4 white. Okay. He said he did hurt himself on the neck there. He said he will guarantee him not to leave a scar. He said it just happened recently. Just take it home and take care of it. But he said he'll guarantee that to be okay.
Okay, take a look here. Have it down here. Hey, now have it down here. Somebody get 15 down. Now get 15. Get out 10,000. 10,000 be 10 be get a 10,000 out of 5. Have it up down here. $5,000 down. Have it get a $1,500 get a 15 higher. Well, 1,500, $1,500 get 15. You get a 15 down. $2,000 get out 2. 2 down 2. 25 down 3. Didn't make her down 3 down 35. 35 out of down. $4,000 down. $4,000 down. 35 to get out 4 beachy. $4,000 down. 35 to get out 4. $4,000 down. 35 down. $4,000 down. $4,000 $3,500 get Burley. $3,500 $4,000. Now 45. Have it up at 5. Didn't make her down 45. Have it up at 5. $4,500 get 5,000. $5,000 be 45 down. $5,000 down. 45 to get a 5,000. $5,000 to get a vampire. $4,500 down. $5,000 down. 5 to get a 5. Have it up at 5. Good long stretchy stud. Don't do what you want to do. $5,000. $45 to get out 7. $45 to get out 7. Got Burley. Got Beachy. 45 I believe it is. 7.5. Here we go. $45 to get out 7.5. 45 to get out 7. 45 to get out all in. And now 7.5 to get out 47 to get now $5,000. $5,000 down 5. $5,000 down 5 to get a 5 to get a 5. $5,000 here down $5,000. 47 to get out $5,000 down 5. $5,000 down. Go ahead, Richard. $5,000.
Hey, don't let that neck bother you. I tell you what, he'll guarantee that to be absolutely A-okay. There's a nice sharp colt. Got just the right amount of chrome. Got a long neck and a nice star on his face. He'll always have that.
$5,000. Now 52 and a half. To get a $5,000 down. 52 and a half. $5,000 down. 52 and a half. To get a $5,000 to get 52 and a half. All day and all down. Here we go. $5,000 down. He's sitting on a half. To get a 52 and a half here tonight. So $5,000. We're going to see Beachy. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to go to 328 now. Please pay attention. This horse, this is a stud colt, not a filly. It's in your book as a filly, but it is a stud colt, and his name is Rare Temper. This one here is Rare Temper. It is a stud colt. He was foaled June the 8th of 2023. He is started by the Classic Photo Son Can Classic. The dam is Rapabagus, who's by OU Man. Second dam is by Giant Victory. Dancer's Victory, yeah. Dancer's Victory, not OU Man. It's got the best up in there to be the pedigree. And this is a very sharp colt. The dam has produced racehorses and roadsters. Now again, check out the birth date on this colt. June the 8th. He was born 2 weeks early, and he got very sick. He had a hard life this summer. But I tell you what, this colt is coming on, and I mean athletic as they get. If you saw the video of this colt, you had to like him. I mean, he is as athletic as they come. Sharp as attack and growthy.
He'll take it down here now. Okay, down here, Kent Classic, take down here, stud colt, take a look here now. All right, have it down here, down here, have it down 70, somebody get $10,000 here, taking it down $10,000, get 5,000, $5,000 down, have it down, $5,000 down, have it down 3, $3,000 down 2, $2,000 down 2 buyer, at 25, 3 down now, $3,500 $35, $500 $500 $45, need out 45, at $4,500 $5,000 down, $5,000 $45 to get up 5,000, $5,000 to get 5 buyer. $5,000 down, $45 down, $5,000 down, $5,000 buyer. At $45 to get up 5,000, $5,000 to get up 45 to get up 5. Do what you want to do, but we got a sharp Can Classic.
You can totally do whatever you want to do, but this colt moves as straight as they get. He is very growthy, and he will get big enough. If you're worried about size, he will get big enough. This colt has grown a lot in the last month. You won't believe what you have next year. If you're looking for a yearling sale candidate, imagine him all prepped out as a yearling stepping up on the stage, and he's a Can Classic, and the way he moves, I'm telling you, you don't find him every day of the week.
45 is up here. What you got, Dave? 4, 5,000 to get 5, 5,000 down, 45 to get up 5,000. 5,000 be 45 to get a 7, 45 to get a 7, $4,500 be 7, have it on a high bear down, $5,000 down 5, didn't make her down 5, didn't make her 52, 2 to get a 2, $5,000 down 52, to get a $2 to get a 2, at 52 and a half dollar down, $5,000, 52, at 52 and a half $5,000 to get 52, to the big 2 to get a 52, $1 to get 52, all in. $5,000 to $52, $5,000 to get a $5,000 to get a $2, $2 to get a $2 to get a $2, $5,000 to get a $2, all in on down to $5,000 to $5,000 behind the block. Thank you.
Next hit's going to be 329. 329, here's a substitute. Here's Rockin' Enterprise from started by Rockin' Enterprise. The dam is by Pine Springs. We got 331. All right, we're going to go to 331 now. Here's one from Paul Kaufman in Fredericksburg, Ohio. Here's a brown filly. Brown filly folding for the 22nd of 2023. This one is started by Guccio. The dam is by Cadabra. Second dam is by Conway Hall. A sweet filly to have in the barn. Check out her pedigree. Take a look. Here's one by Guccio from a Cadabra mother out of a good, solid driving mare. She will always be a Guccio. Papers are still in the USDA Association.
Okay, take a look here on the filly. Down here now, somebody gets $7,500 to get down, $7,500 down, $5,000 here. $5,000 to get $5,000 to get down, $2,000 to $2,000, $15,000, $25,000 to $25,000 to buy. $2,000 down, $2,25,000, Merle didn't bigger now, $2,500 down, $3,000 to get down, $3,000 down, $25,000, $35,000 here now. I took Merle, $3,500, $3,000 down, $35,000 here now, and $3,000 down, $35,000 down, $4,000 to get over there, $4,000, $45,000 $45 a buyer. And $4,000 down, $45. Get Merle on $4, $45,000 here now. And $4,000 down, $45,000 here now, down 47, now 5,000. And time to get up 47, get up 5,000. Yes, sir.
We're talking about a really good looking Guccio filly. You take a look at the way she sets herself up here, sets her ears forward.
Papers are guaranteed on this one. $5,000 52 and a half here. 552. Get Merle on 5, 52 and a half. Have it on $5,000, 52.50. $5,000 shark filly, 52 and a half each year out. $5,000, 52. I believe it. $5,000 to get up 2, to get up 52 to get a 2, $5,000 to get a 55 to get a 55, $5,500 to get a 2, $5 to get a 5, all in on 9. 52 and a half here now. 5 to get a 55 to get a 5, you want it? 52 and a half to get a 5, you want it? 55 here now. Now 7, 57 again, now 7 again, now 7. Just in the nick of time. Driving now $6,000. And now 6 here, now 6 down. 57 again, now 67. No, so 5,700. Merlon, 5,700 Hooversdale.
Next hit should be 332. Here's one from Andy Byler in Minton, Ohio, full June the 24th of 2023. This one here is started by Lordy, the Muscle Massive Son. The dam is Sam Matty Blue back to What the Hill. Second dam is by Tom Ridge.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah.
It is a stud colt. It is not a filly. This is a stud colt. So correct that in your catalog. It is a stud colt, but the pedigree is correct. June 24th birthday, late colt.
Alrighty, 332's in, late colt, ready to go. Alright, there, whatever you know, like $4,000 at 4,000 go ahead, 2, get a money, get 1,000. It's gonna be first, $1,500, I got 2,000, 22, back here, now 5,000 back here, now 25, 20,000 back here, now 20,000 back here, now 20,000 there. I got 22, I have 25 there. I got 22, 7, I have 7,000 back here, 25, 7,000 down go. I can take it all the way, 25, 33, 35, 35, 35, 35 back here, 35 down here. 3,000 down, 35, 4,000 down, 44, we gotta be 435 now, 7, I'll do 7, Nathan. I got now 4,000 back here, then 37,000, 42,000 back here, 4,000, 42, now 5,700 in there. I got 40,000, 47, 50, 100, 5,000 back here, 5,000, 50,000, 50,000 down there. I got 50,000 by 150, 50,000 back here, 52, 55, 7,500 in there. I got 55, 57, I got 50,000, 7,500 back here, then 6,000 back here, then 500, 65 running way behind 160,000 down there. I got 69, 2, 5,000 back here, then 65, 62 and a half, 16,000 there, Nathan on. I got 62, 500 and there, then 60,000 back here, then 2,000, 60,000 there. That's 65,000, huh? 66, now 7. I got 6,600 down and 700 down. Back here down 800 down here, 68, 7,000. And here down here, 700 down here, from the back here down 7 down 170 supplement 67 down 69 down 7. I got 72 172 down the back here down 7 down 105. I got 70 from the 8 down the back here down 70 down the back here down 80 down the back here down big man 100 down 80 down the back there. I got Randy down the back here down 80 down the back here down 82 down the back here down 82 down 5 80 down the back here down 87 100 down 7 down the back here down 85 87 80 down the back here down 7 do it quick for you. 80 down the 7 Richard down 100 down 7 down the back here down 7 down Golden Nolan down here down 87 down here down. So 8500 Richard 8500 thank you.
Next in should be lot number 333. Here's one from Henry Stall in Springboro, Pennsylvania. This is Philly, folded 2023. This one started by Newtown Chocolatier. The dam is Sandy Soil by Sam Vic. Second dam is by Giant Hit, a really sharp classy filly. The dam is a retired show mare. She is a registered black filly. Wow, take a look. Here's one by Newtown Chocolatier.
You talk about another beautiful filly, $10,000 number. Who got 10 of them back here down 3 grand of them back here down 300 down here down 3 down 3 down 3 of them back here down 3 of them back here 2,000 and 225 of them. Back here down 2 900 down here down 25 down 25 down 25 down 25 down back here down 3 down 3 down 3 down 35 down back here down 3 down down here down 35 down there. I got 335 of them 100 down 335 4 of them back here down 45 of them back here down 4 grand 100 down here down 45 down 45 of them back here down 4 grand 100 down here down 45 of them there. I got 4 bed 45 of them down go. 42 of them beautiful black belly not high. I got 45 7 of them back here down 47 of them back here 45 of them 7 100 and 45 of them 47 100 and there. I got 47 5 of them back here down 5 grand of them 50 of them back here down 5 50 of them there. I got 5 of them 50 of them back here down 5 grand 100 and there 55 55 55 55 55 55 6 $7 down here boy. And now 6 and then there 6 bed 100 and there 50 of them $6,000 under 55 bed $6,000. I got 50 of them 7 100 and there 7 of them 50 of them back here 7 of them holding all up down go. 50 of them 57 50 are you done? I got 50 of them 57 of them back here 7 of them holding all up down here $6,000 down here boy. And now 62 out of them back here 6 grand 62 I got 62 out of them back here 6 pound down here 2 62 62 62 out of them back here 6 pound down here 62 did you? And 62 out of them and 62 out of them here 62 out of them back here 6 $7 down 2 and he said no 100 down here down sold $6,000 under put it on $6,000 under Berlin Getter.
Next in is going to be lot number 334. This here is Coastal's Major Swell. Owned by Coastal Equine in Clayton, Delaware. Here's a Bay filly, full March the 20th of 2023. She is by Major Athens. The dam is Sea Messenger back to Seawind Yankee. Second dam is Carry the Message. Here's a nice sharp up-headed filly, paperwork in order. Take a look. Here's another good Major Athens from a Seawind Yankee.
Oh, we got them stacked now, boys. Passing them 2 pounds high, 10 $10 2 300 down there. I got 300 and 300 and 300 and back here and 3 grand 100 and 4,000 5 6 back here and 6 down there. I got 5 back here and 6 grand 100 and 5,000 6,000 7,000 I had 6 here and 700 and 8 back here and 7 grand 100 and 6 here and beautiful filly 100 and 8 back here and 6,500 and there. I got 665 back here 60 back here 6,000 60 there. I got 6 grand 100 and 2 back here and 6 grand 100 and 2 Poland all down go. At 62 back here 6,000 62 I got 62 yes you are 106 102 back here and 6 grand 102 there. I got 6 grand 62 down go. At 62 Poland all down here down to back here and 6 grand 102 back here and 62 50 at 62 back here Poland all down here down to he said no 109 sold $6,000 behind the block $6,000 thank you.
Next in should be lot number 335. Here's Major Hall's Jackpot from Gerald Miller in Topeka, Indiana, folded 2023. This is a son of Major Athens. The dam is by Conway Hall. Second dam is by Sierra Cosmos. Here's a colt that is absolutely bred in the purple, big, stretchy black coat. All kinds of motion on this colt. 335 is in. Here's a big, stretchy Major Athens.
Where's the Major Athens business now? I'm going to try to back here down 75 down there, boy. Back here down 5 grand back here down 3 back here down 300 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 2 down 3 down 3 down back here down 2,500 down there. 2,500 down there down 25 down 3 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 didn't make it next back here down 35 back here down 35 back here down 3 down 100 down 30 down there. I got 335 back here down 35 down, 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 back here, down, 35 down, go. People in 3,500, back here, down, come on, boy, 295.
Hey, here's a big stretchy colt. He was into Futurity and he's eligible for the 3-year-old Futurity. There's a lot of outcome in this colt right here.
And now 35, 100, 35, back here, down, 35, back here, down, 35, Nathan's on, 100, 35, back there. You see 5, down 7, I got 35, 37, 4 pounds, back here, down, 100, back here, down, 4 round, back here, down, 100, back here, down, 4 round, 100 there. 4,000, back here, down, 4 bet, 100, 37, I am 4,000, and y'all done Nathan, back here, down, 4 bet, Henry's on, everybody else is on, 100, 42, I got 42, I'm 45, back here, down, 45, back here, down, 42, I am 40 pounds there. I got 40 pounds, then 40 pounds, then back here, then 45, 45, 45, but I'm calling you now 47, 50, 100, down some pounds, then 5,000, and down 5,000, back here, down 5 grand, then back here, down 11, can you keep up back here? I got 5,000, now yes, no, 47 pounds, then 5,000, back here, down 5 grand, then back here, down 11, get here, down 5 here, down 11, back here, down 5 grand, 100, down, so 4,750, we're going to take her to the state of Indiana, 47, and Mr. Garrell, 4750.
Next hit should be lot number 336. Here's one from Alan Miller Jr. of Southington, Ohio. This is Black Billy, fully for the 19th of 2023. This one here started again by Major Athens. The dam is Sierra's Desert K by Sierra Cosmos. Second dam is by Fame and Fortune. Here's a nice filly. Her dam is a very good driving mare at 17 years old. This one here is tattooed but not microchipped. Here she is, a Black Filly by Major Athens.
Oh,
Hard copy papers, you bet.
Another beautiful Black Filly, 170, 70, 70, 70, 70, 75,000, not a lot of land there, boy. Back here, put it in, 3, 2, fire again. And people in 2,500 and 3, 35, back here, down 35, then 4,500 and 45 down there. I got 445 back here, down 45, down 45, down 45, down 45 back here, down 4,182, 45, 5,000 all right there. And then 5,000 back, 55 back here, down 50, all back here, down 5,180, 55, then 6,000 all right there, boy. And then 680, 6,180, 50, all back here, then 680, then pick up back here, down 780, 57, 50, beautiful feather. I got 50, then 50, somehow back here, down 700, on all in water. 50, then 50, somehow back here, down 700, on all in all down there, 50, then 700, back here, down 700, down there, down. Oh, 5,500 behind the block, 5,500, thank you very much.
337 is Newtown Fireball. This one from Joe Schwartz in Monroe, Indiana, folding for the 3rd of 2023 by Newtown Chocolatier. The dam is Soldier Girl by CR Commando. Here's an upright long-bodied stallion out of the Chaka horse. Check him out. A maternal brother at this sale as a yearling also.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to show you a highlight.
Yeah, I tell you what, you talk about a big upstanding colt. I mean a serious video on this colt. You take a look. Here's one by Newtown Chocolatier.
I'm on 337, 120, back to two, three, one bit. I can take them in 3, 4, back to that 4, right, 190, take them in back to that 4, here down, back to that 4, right there, boy. I can take them in 4, back to that 4, right, 190, 3,000, 4,000. I can take them in back to that 35 now, 35 now, 35 now, 35 back to that 35, back to that 3,190, 35. Come on, boys. I can take them in 3,500, 190, take them back to that 35 down there. I can 3,500, 32, back to that 3,190, down to 35. And Richard, how are you?
I tell you what, there's a good-looking colt. Don't sit here all day and let all these things slide through here for under the money. This one here is worth every dollar we got bid on.
38, I am on Nathan. I'm 3,500 and 30 pounds and 7,180, 35 back here, down 7,100, back here, down 4,100 there. 4,000 back here, down 4,100, 37, I am $4,000. I get 4,200, 42 back here, down 4,180, 42, back here, down 4,100, down 2,000 there. I got 4,250 back here, down starting to get all the money here. 4,42, I got 42, down there, down 2,000 back here, down 4,100, down 2, down 2, now 1, now 2, 41, 42. I got 41, 2, back here, down 2, back here, down back here, down 200 there. I got 41, 2, back here, down 100 there. So 4,100, Merlin, 4,100.
Next Next in is going to be line number 338. Here's Spicy Raps from Maine, Ohio, Equine, Millersburg, Ohio. This is Sharp Filly now. Full May the 28th of 2023. She's by Rap and Roll Man. It goes back to OU Man. And the dam is Spice Gal back to Justice New. And Photo Maker on the bottom side of this filly. I tell you what, she's got all the attitude in the world. Now, since we were here, she somehow got cast in or stalled or something on her right front knee. There is a bump on the outside. You'll see it. It's soft. Just take her home and take care of it. We'll stand behind that 100%. She will be sound. This filly has a whale of a video, a good trot, and an absolutely outstanding attitude.
All right, dear, on your rap and roll, we get filly. 180 to the bank, 10 mile on land, deep to the bank, 5 mile on land there. Okay, 5 to the bank, back to 2, 3 to the bank, back to 3 grand, 190, 3 to the bank, back to 3, 4 to the bank, back to 1 to the bank, 5 to the bank, back to 6 to the bank, back to 10 to the bank, 59 down, 6 down, mile on land there. I got 55 cents, 190 right, 6 man, 190 to 56, 8 down, 5. I got 16 compliment, 16 compliment, back to 6 man, 190, 60 back, take compliment, back to 6 man, 190, 62, compliment, back there. What a filly, 190 to 6 man, 62 to my hand.
I'm going to argue with you here. You can do what you want to do, but I've watched this filly over the last month. This is the way she looks every time you walk up to her stall. She comes out of that stall. She wants to work. She's willing to please, and she has a whale of a trot on all 4 corners. Yeah, comes from a lot of good siblings, top-end driving horses.
250, I get Jerry Old all the way, 6 out of the 62, how the back here, 6 man, 100, 2 how the back there. Now 565, 100, back here, 65, behind about 67 and a half. I get 60, follow them, 7 hand, down, 100, 7 hand, 60, follow them, 7,000, 100, follow them, back here, 7 man, 100 there. That's 72 and a half, back here, 7 man, 100, down, 2 how the back here, 7,000, 72 and a half. I get 72, how the back here, 7 man, 100, 72 out of back here, down 100, 102 out of there. I get Jerry all in, I get 72, 50, all on running, 100, down 72 out of back here, down 100, down 2, down 3, down 3, down holding all of down there. So $7,000 under Jerry Gatter, 7,000. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Nice filly.
339 is the next one in. This is one from Urban Stones, who's in Narvin, Pennsylvania. Here's a big filly, full March the 22nd and 23. This one here is started by Royalty for Life, the RC Royalty Son of the Dam. The dam is by Ozzy. Second dam is by Celebrity Secret. You take a look. Here's an extremely talented filly. Pretty head, a deep pedigree going back to Muscles Yankee and Balance Image, his 4th and 5th generation. I tell you what, this filly is loaded with pedigree from an Ozzy mother by Royalty for Life. Here's a very, very sharp filly. Take a look. 339.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cotton stays deep. On the right, 190, what do you do? I'm going to try to 12.5. And from 5 to 7,500, 2, 3. I get 2 to 3 to the back, 2 to 3. 4 to back here, down 5 to back here, down 6 to back here, down 0 on 7 down to the back here, down 10 to the back here, down 10 down 12. I get 10, 12, 14 to the back here, down to 14 to the back here, 12, 14,000. I get 12 to the 14 to the back here, down 13 to the back here. All right, baby, 12,000, 13,000. Better check. I think going kind of fast. Don't check with him there. I had 10 and 2 pop unit 12. You good? 11. I got 11, 12, and 12 back here, down 11 back here, down 12 here, down 11 back here, down 12 here, down 12 back here, down 12 grand 100 there. I got 12. I told you there's a special one. I got 11,000, 12,000. I got 13 back here, down 13 back here, down 13 back here, down 13 grand 100 there. I got 12, 13 back here, down 13 12, 5. I'll do that for you, Ray. 12, 5. I got 12, 12, 5 back here, down 12 grand 190, 12 to get 12 back here, down 12 grand 190, 12 down good. And 12, 5, 13 back here, down 13 back here, down 12, 5. Now you're out back here, $13,000. I got 12, 5, 13 back here, down 13 back here, down 13. Richard.
There's a full brother to this filly that sold in Mid-Ohio for like $20,000. Full brother. This filly's got all the makings in the world. If you want a brood mare or just something to grow up and resell or do whatever, she'll go ahead and any way you want to go.
Back here, down 13 back here, down 7, 100 there. I got 12, 5, 12, 7, 15, 100 there, down 7, I'm going to raise on back here, down 12, 7, 100, no one water. 12, 5, 12, 7, 15, 100 there, down 7, 100, no down there. So filling 12,000, $5 ready, Ray, 12, 5, you're welcome. Thank you very much. 12, 5.
340 is the next one in. Here's WBS Perfect Jewels, owned by David Yoder in Oblong, Illinois, full May the 30th of 2023. She is the daughter of Mr. Chrome, the Cantab Hall son, the dam is by Big Stick Lindy, second dam is by Muscles Yankee. This is one awesome filly with a big motor. They got a chick, got a tremendous trot. She's a trotting machine. Been very fun to prep, and they will miss her. You can sure tell she's a Chrome offspring. She's been prepped by WB Stables. That's the story on her. Here's 340, a sharp Mr. Chrome.
Here you go, Mr. Chrome, 7,500, 3, 2, fire again. And two, and two, back to that 2 grand, 100, back to that 2, back to that 2 grand, 100 and there. Okay, 200 and there, 1,000, back to that 1,500 and there. I got a pound bid, 1,500 and 2, back to that 3, and 2, back to that 2, 2, 2, 200 and there. 2,000, 1,500, 2 grand on her. I got 15, now 17, now 2, now 2, now 2, 2,000, back to that 2 grand, back to that 17, back to that 2, there. And now 200, 22, back to that 22, 50, and 22, 22, how we go on back there, 2 bed, 22, I go 2,100, but do it quick, 100 and there, back to that, back to that, 2 grand. We're going to keep her and finish her ourselves. 2,000, no go.
Next hit is going to be lot number 341. Here's Classy Monarch from Paul Weigert in Cumberland, Kentucky. This one here full March the 10th of 2023. Started by Majestic Monarch, the Aussie Sound, the dam is Sunnier Skies. Back to Class included. Second dam is by Conway Hall. Here's a very sensible filly that is classy and up-headed. She's lot 341. There's a big, tall, stretchy filly.
Oh, Majestic Monarch, who we're back to the main line. New full bed filly, $10,000. Who get 10, back to down 70, 500 and 70, back to down 700, 5,000 long land there, boy. Okay, 500 back to down 5, 6, 7, back to down 6, back to down 6, back to down 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. I need to back to down way back. I got 775, Richard.
Hey, we got the tattoo work all done, paperwork all in order, hard copy papers, and they're going to sell the dam with this filly at Gordyville. I guess she's quite a mare.
I had 7 bid on race, 72 and a half. I got 72, how I'm back here, down 7, 100 and there, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, how I'm back here, down 7, 100 and there, down 2, how I'm back there. I got 7,000, 100 and there, 72, how I'm ahead of us, we go, 100 and there, 5, and 70, compliments, 700 and there, down 70, how I'm back here, down 7, 100 and there, 70, how I'm back here, down 7, 50, down the long land there, boy. I didn't grant 100 and there, 77, 8,000, 82, 50, and 82, how I'm back here, down, we can 100 and there, down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2, how I'm back here, down, we can 100 and there, down 2, how I'm back there. I can eat that, 8,250, back here, down, we can 100 and there, down 2, how I'm going yonder, 82, how I'm said no down there, down. So $8,000 at your rate, down $8,000, thank you.
Next it's going to be there's a correction on the name. This one's named LGC. Nick is the name. This cold full July the 29th of 2023. Now July the 29th, almost an August baby. This one is served by the Pine Chip Sun, Pine Springs. The dam is Superior's Glory, back to Red Hot Survivor. Second dam is by Balanced Image. You take a talk about some good, hot, strong driving pedigree right there. Nice brown coat, says 2 whites out of a very good driving mare. Boy, I tell you what, there's a sharp baby and out of a good driving mare.
Got some chrome to go around along, 100 and there, 70, 500, 100 and there, 70, back here, down 700, 5,000 along there, boy. Okay, 500 back here, down 500 back here, 2, fire away from there. I can feel it, 2, back here, down 2, back here, down 2, down 2, down 3, back here, down 1,000, back here, down 1000 and there. There's 1,000, 100 and there, down 10, 100 and there, $1,000, sure hope so, $1,000 under. And 10, back here, down 500, back here, down, back here, down 7, $1,000 there. At 12, the gentleman back here, down to Hamilton, gentleman back here, down to 50, gentleman back here, down to Hamilton, down there. I got 10, 12, and 15, gentleman back here, down to 15, back here,
This baby is only like 4 months old. Look at the birthday, 4 months old. How do your babies look when they're that age?
Back here, down 17, Hamilton. You should have seen Richard in this age. I got 15, 17 and a half. I got 15, 17, Hamilton, back here, down 50, back here, down 17, Hamilton, back here, Merle's on, back here, down 16, back here, down 16, back here, down 1,600 and there. I got 15 bid, 1,600. I'm 16, back here, down 16, back here, down 1,600. I'm home and on. I think Harvey's on maybe 1,500. 1600. I got 1500. They changed on me. I got them back here down 1650. Them back here down 1600. I'm calling now. I'm now leading them back here down 1600. I'm leading them. So 1500 behind the block. 1500. Thank you.
Next in should be line number 343. Here's Conway's Mr. Sierra from Jake Schwartz in Barn, Indiana. This one here, full April the 5th of 2023. This one here is started by Southern Dancing and Loops. The dam is by Swiss Marina by Mr. Cantab. Second dam is by Conway Hall. Here's the sharp coat with all the tools from the first crop of gunpowder and diamonds. Sierra Cosmo's third dam. Take a look. Here's one that is very well bred. Boy, I tell you what, you got that right. He said he's a very pretty colt and he knows it. Boy, he hit that right on the head. I tell you what, I'm a sucker for a nice strip and he's got it.
He's got it there. How much? 100 put it on this guy. 100 15,000. And 15 of them. Wow, I guess too. 7,500, $5,000. He's going to be first here. Again, find the back here. Down 5 grand. The back here. Down 3 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 down 4 back here. Down 4 grand. 100 in there. I got 3 4 back here. Down 4 grand. 100 in there. 3,000, 4,000, 35. I got 3 back here. Down 35. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35. Now 35. Back 4 back here. Down 35. 45. 45 back here. Down 4 grand. 105 back here. Down 55 back there. I got 555. 100 there. 5,500 there. 5 grand. 15 all over. I got 52 back here. You're Richard.
I tell you what, you could almost fit that head in a shoebox now. I tell you what, he is about as pretty headed as they get. He's got that big, nice, soft eye. There is a whale of a baby.
52 back here. Down 52 I got 552 back. Go 152 be 5,000. 52 I got 52 back here. Down 5 grand. 100 here. Down 2 back here. Down 52 you all said no, I'm there. So $5,000 behind the block. $5,000. Thank you.
344, here's Chocolate Creams from Mary Miller, Bolton, Iowa. This one here, Black Stallion, full May the 16th of 2023. He is served by Newtown Chocolatier. The dam is Sylvia Kempak and Trixton. Second dam is by Credit Winner. And up-headed and lurched up colt out of a nice, well-built buggy mare with a long neck and a good headset. Here's 344 in. He's got a small scar on the right shoulder, but he is absolutely sound on it and okay. You're going to find that out.
Newtown Chocolatier, Trixton, Credit Winner. And all lines up there. I'm on 180 to the back here. Down 700 back here. Down 5,000 on that there, boy. Okay, 5,000 back here. Down 5,000 3,000 back here. Down 3 back here. Down 3 back here. Down 3 grand. 100 there. 2 and 2 to the back here. Down to the back here. Down 2. Come on, boys, talk to it. Back here. Down 2 back here. Down 2 back here. Down 2 grand. 100 there. 2,000 back here. 1,000 1,500 and the back here. Down 2 back here. Down 2 back here. Down 2 back here. Down 3 back here. Down 2 grand. 100 there. 25 back here. Down 2 grand. 100 there. Down 25 now. 25 now. 25 now. 25 now. 25 back here. Down 2 bed. 100 there. Down 2 back there. I got 2 bed. 2,250. I can rate all the way. 2 bed. 22. I got 2 bed. 22 back. You do what you need to do. No, they're not all going to make Stein, but I'll tell you what, as a Yearling is worth a lot more than that.
That's right. He's got a good frame to him. He's put together right. He's going to be a good driving horse.
I'm only talking about 2 grand, 22, 50. Come on, boys, take another whack here. And now 500 and there, down 25. Back here, down 2, back here, down 25 down there. I got 2,500, 100 and there, down 25, now 25, now 25 back here, down 2, down go. And 22, 300 and there, down 3, back here, down 2, back here, down 3, 700 and there, down 22, 23, back here, down 2, down there, down. So 2,250 behind the block, 22 and a half.
Next in should be lot number 345. Here's a weanling owned by the Jasper Partnership in Goshen, Indiana, full April the 21st. This one here is started by the OU man's son, Jasper the man, from a standardbred mare. Sharp, exciting colt out of Jasper the man. Now take a look. Boy, there's a sharp Jasper the man baby. Look at the head. Check out that dude.
You talking about the neck shooting right out of there and all. 100 7,500 and 7,500 7,500 7,500 503 2 back here down 20 back here down 2 back here down 20 back there 225 there 300 and back here down 3,000 back here down 20 back here down 300 and down 300 back there and then 300 and 300 and 25 27 I got 25 of them sit down 300 and down 3 raise on the 32 Jerry's on the back here down 32 back here down 5 and 32 5 back here down 30 now so back here down 30 7,000 back here down down 4 grand, 100 down there. 4,042 down, back here, 4 bed, 42 and a half. I got 42 down, 45 back here, down 45 down, 45 down, somehow back here, down 45 down, somehow back here, down 45 down, 75 down back there. 52 down, back here, down 100 down there, down 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, back here, down 5 100 down there, down 2 down there, 55. I got 52 down, 5, 7 down, back here, 50 down, back here, down somehow down go. At 57, 6 down, back here, down 6 down there, down 2 down, back here, down 62 down, back here, down 6 down there, down 5, and 6,500, 7 down, back here, down 67. I got 67,000 down there, down 75 back here, down 75 back here, down 70,000, and 70,000 back here, down 85 back here, down 85, $9,000, and 95 back here, down 95, 10,000 back here, 95 back here, down 10,500, and 10,000 back here, down 10,500 back here, 1,000 back here, 11,000, 12,000, and 12,000 back here, down 12,000 back here, down 13,000 back here, down 13, 14, back here, down 14 back here, down 1,415. I got 14 $15,000 hunter. I got 14 15 grand back here, down 15 back here, down 15. Do it again, Jerry. Hang right on there. You better with me all the way. 15,000. I got 14 15 grand back here, down 15 back here, down 14,000, 15,000. I will 14.5 just because you've been with me. You've been pretty solid. Don't you give out on me now. I got 14 bed, 14.5. I got 14 back here, down 14 back here, down 14 down there, down 46 area. I got 14.5. He said no, 190, 14,000 down there, down. Sold the code, $14,000 behind the block, 14,000. Thank you.
Next inning should be lot number 346. Here's a Daniel Lee, Jonathan Lee consignment from Springboro, Pennsylvania. Bay Colt, Fulton 2023. He's the son of Mr. Hard Rock. The dam is that's Lula, who's by Rose Run Hooligan. Second dam is that's Soraven by CR Renegade. This year in April, Colt again by Mr. Hard Rock. He's lot 346.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hard Rock. there. 7,500, 170 pounds, and 5,000 back here, 2. And take them in, 3, 3, 4 round there. I got 3, 4 back here, 4 round there, 3,000, 4,000. I got 3 them in 3,500 there, 35 back here, 3,000 behind the block, 35. Yes, sir, Richard.
Cole's got all kinds of trot, very athletic, good moving, nice big Mr. Hard Rock Cole.
Yeah, I got 3 them in 3,500, 190 back here, 5, 2 and 5, and 32 and 5 back here, 7 back here, 35 back here, 7 37 and 6, 7 and 35. Down 4,000. I got 37 out of it. 4,000 back here. 4,000 back here. 4 round in there. 4,000 back here. 4,000 back here. 37. I had $4,000. I got 37 out of it. 4,000. 39. Last call. 39. 37 out of it back here. 39 back here. 900 in there. 39 back here. 39. Hold in. 39. 39 back here. So 37.50 on the Cooper Scooper. 37. Thank you.
Next in, should be lot number 347. Here's one from Slade Acres in Baltica High. Here's a week in Philly. This one here full February the 26th of 23. She a daughter of Rev and Roll. The dam is Trimaltessa, who's by Cadabra. Second dam is by SJ Photo. Boy, look at that big stretchy filly. Here's a Rev and Roll daughter, big, tall, stretchy kind of a filly from a Cadabra mother.
If you know anything about pedigree, I've got Rev and Roll, I've got Cadabra, I got SJ's Photo. It all lines up. All right, 15,000 on that there. 15,000 on back here. 10,000 on that. 5. He's going to be first here. 5 grand on her. I got 5 on back here. 3 on back here. 3 on back here. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. I got 5 on back here. 6 on back here. 6 on back here. 6,000, 7, 8, 9, 10 on back here. 10 on back here. 12. I take 12 on back here. 12 on back here. 14 on back here. 12,000, 14,000. And I'm 16 on back here. 16 on back here. 16 grand on there. I got 16 grand on there. 14, $16,000. I got 14 on 15. Right on, Richard.
You gotta kind of like this filly. Look at the leg on this filly. I mean, she is smooth jointed. She's got the right amount of bone, but yet it all flows together the way it should. Stands on a good foot. There's a sharp filly with a lot of good quality.
14,000, 15,000. I got 14 on back here. Beating bit behind the block. What else is out there? 14, $15,000. I got 14 on 15 on back here. 14, 5. Grab on. Back here. 14 on back here. 500 in there. I got 14 bed. 14 5 on back here. 14 on back here. 14 5 on back here. 14 5 on back here. I had 14 250. Final call, come on. I got 4 people in 2 handle them back, 2 handle them back, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, hold it all on that 2 down, 2 handle them back, 2 down, 14, 250, 100, sold 14,000 behind the block order, 14 grand. Thank you.
Next in should be line number 348. Here's Rapid Dixie from Lester Hirschberger, Belleville, Michigan. Here's a brown filly, full May the 7th of 2023. This one here by Rap on Oz. The dam is by Dread. Second dam is by Weightlifter. Here's a very nice filly. Boy, there's a sharp kind of a filly by Rap on Oz.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rap on Oz. Power riding, coming about a sharp cold, 100 down to filly. Back to 15 down, my long line, 10 down, 70 pound to get $5,000 here. We'll get 5 grand, back 8, 2, 3. And people back 8, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, back 8, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, then big rate, back 8, 4 grand, 100 there. I got 335, back 8, 30, to get 30, back 8, 3, 30, Richard.
He said from a very strong driving mare. Well, I tell you what, that filly's got a pretty head and a nice eye.
Yes, 35 on Nathan, now 4,000. I got 35 on that call, back here, 4 grand, 100, 45, back here, 4 grand, 100, 45, 45, back here, 4 grand, 100, 45, 95,000. I got 45 on that 5, back here, 5, 45, 5. I got 45 on that 5 grand, 45 on that 95,000, 47.50, that helped you. I got 45 on that 7, what you say? I got 45 on that Nathan's on, 9, back here, 45. So 4,500, Nathan, 4,500.
349, the next one in, owned by Owen Yoder from Worcester, Ohio, full May the 12th of 2023. This will be one by Mr. Ken Tab. The dam is World's Pride, who's by Arborough Worldwide. Second dam is by Briscoe Herbert. This one here again, May 12th birthday on a Mr. Ken Tab filly, 349. Okay, he said she is a little bit sick here today, but the paperwork is in the mail. You'll be guaranteed the papers, and she was the 5th place in the Futurity.
Ladies and gentlemen, 349 on Mr. Cantab. All right, 190, what are we doing? I'm on 10,000. And 10, back here, back here, down 70, back here, down 5 grand, 193. And 3, back here, down 3, 2, back here, Mr. Cantab, back here, down 2 grand, 100 there. 2,000, back here, down 2 grand, 1,000, back here, $1,000 surely. And 10, 15, 2, back here, down 2, back here, down 2, 25, back here, down 2, 25, there. 225, back here, down 25, back here, down 2, 250, and 22, back here, down 2, give him a chance, Richard.
That's right. You got that right. Give that colt a chance. You put about 200 pounds on it, you wouldn't even know him. He's got the frame, he's got the neck, he's got the head, he's got it all. He just needs a little bit of TLC.
2,250, back here, down 2, back here, down 2, back here, down 2, back here, down 2, 25. I got 25 raised on you together. Now 750. I got 25 set, but I had no free. Back here, down 3,000. Back here, down 32. I got 32. Back here, down 35. Back here, down 2. 37. Back here, down 34. Back here, down 4 grand there. I got 37. Back here, down 4 grand. 37 and $4,000 under. I got 37. Back here, down 4 grand. Back here, down 4 grand. Back here, down 400. So 3,750. Ray Gallagher, 37. Thank you.
$350's the next one in. Now, I'll tell you what, you pay attention to this baby now. Here's Wildcat. I mean, he is well named. This one here is owned by Billy Gingrich in Coverrun, Kentucky, folded 2023. This is Son of Mosini's Boy. The dad is Zipline Lady by Guccio. Second dad is by Duke of York. And I'll tell you what, if you looked at any of these videos and you saw the video of this colt, I mean to tell you now, Dale, this colt can flat get her done. Yeah, he is eligible for the 3-year-old Futurity class as well. Here is an absolute superstar to make it.
Oh, my ladies and gentlemen, 350 is in. Wow, 20. 20 grand, 190, $10,000 there. Okay, 500, 500, back here, 500, back here, 5 grand there. Okay, 500, 2, 300, 3, 4, $4,000 land, 3 land, 4 land down there. 4, $5,000 land, 4 here, 5 here, $5,000 land, 5 grand, 190, 4,500 down there. I'm there, $4,000 land, 45 now, 45 now, 45 now, 45 back here, 45 down there. 4,000 land, 45 then, 190, 45 back here. He's got all the money back here. Then 42 out of the back here. Now 500 45 out of the back here. I got 42 and a half. Now 5. I got 45 out of the back. 500 and there. Now 7 out of the back here. Now 5 out of the back here. Now 5 grand 100 and there. 5 out of the back here. Now 5 out of the back here. Now 5 50 out of the back here. 5 grand 50 out of there. And 6 out of the back here. Then 6 on the here. Then 6 here. Then 6 on the back here. Now 50 out of the back here. Now 6 on the back here. Now 65. And 60 out of the back here. 6,000. 60 out of there. I got 6 grand 100 and there. 52. 62 out of the back here. Now 6 grand 100 and there. 100 and there. Now 2 out of the back there. I got 6 grand 62 out here. Go to the back here. Now 6 grand 100 and there. Now 1. Now 2. I got 16 out of the 2 to the back here. 2 to the back here. All of the mirror 2. 62. 62. And now 3. 100 and there. 63. 100 and there. 63. 63. All of the mirror 2. 3 to the back here. I got 63. 100 and there. 63. 100 and there. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. All of the mirror 63. All of the back here. 2 to the back here. So 62 dollars for the whole $62 on. Thank you. In the backside with Nathan.
351 should be the next one coming in. Auspicious Felix from Felix Farms in Spring Mills, Pennsylvania. This one here full April the 18th of 2023. Magical Winter K is the sire. The dam is by Classic Photo. Second dam is by Garland LaBelle. Here's a sharp filly. Don't miss this filly. 351 in.
All right, there you go. I'm on 108.
He said very energetic and shows a lot of motion and potential.
Here we go. 37 out of the back here, then 4 grand 108, 37 out of the back here, 39, let's go. Oh, 36, okay, well 37 then. We'll make it easier for the other guy. 37, I got 36 on the line, now 7. I got 36 on the line, then 37, 108, out of the back here, then 6 on the line, then 7 here, hit it out, hold in, hold on. 37, 108, 36 here, then 12 on the back here, then 7 on the back, now we, and 37 on the back here, 800 in there. 37 back here now. 800 in there then. So 3,700 behind the block. 3,700. Thank you.
352 Glory of State come from David Collins and mid in the high. Here's a dark red filly full May the 28. This one here is there by Still Like a BK. Who's by End Overhaul. The dam is by Down the Rail. Second dam is by Mr. Levesque. Here's a very sharp filly that speaks for herself. Here she is. He's from the Still Like a BK horse out of a Down the Rail dam. Boy, there's a sharp, stretchy filly.
Heading on down Mr. Levesque for the anchor. All right, 100 feet to the 12.5. I like it, Richard. I can come. Look at that pretty star. Back here down from 570. How many back here down 5 grand 100 in there. And now 600 and here down 6 here down. Back here 5,000, 6,000. I can follow them 6 grand back here down 600 and here down 6 here back here 7. Back here down 8. Back here down 8 grand 100 in there. And 8,000 100 in there 7,000 8,000. I can travel them back here down 7,500 and these 7,500. I got 75 back here, 75 back here, 8,000. I got 85 back here, we can be a little back here, we can 9,000 back here, 9,100 in there. And 8,500 back here, 9,000 back here, 95. I can do all of them back here, 95, 95, all of them back here, 90 back here, 10,000. I can 90 all of them, 10 of them back here, 10 of them back here, 10 of them. I like her. He can follow them back here, 10 follow them back here, 10 follow them back here, that middle.
Well, I tell you what, there is a stretchy feeling, beautiful head and neck on her. She is the first crop of the stink babies, I believe, and I mean a good-looking one.
I like it, just like my wife. No flaws anywhere. 10-5. I get 10 of them here, 10. Get it in. Down here, 10 follow them back here, 10 follow them back there. I got 10, 2, down them back here, 10, 2, 15 of them back here, 10, 2, down them back here, 10, 2, down, said no, 109. So, $10,000 behind the block, had all the money. $10,000, thank you.
353 is in next. This is the substitute now. This is a substitute, 353. Here is SV Mizzou Boy. This one here is concept of Stephen Gingrich from Jamesport, Missouri. This here one here is started by Lordy. And the dam is May's April Shower, who is by So Striking, going back to Striking Sabra, and CR Commando on the bottom side of this pedigree. This was a late June fall, middle of June foal, and he is coming along just fine. He is again from the first crop of Lordy and from a So Striking mare going back to Striking Sabra. Substitute your catalog, and it is a stud goal.
Lordy, all right, 180, put me down. 180, put me down. Back here, put me down. Back here, boy. Okay, back here, back here, 183, 2, all play. And people back here, back here, 3 grand, 182, back here, 4 grand, 100 there. I got 3 points of them back here, 4 grand, 3 down, 4 or 5. I got 4 of them back here, 5 grand, back here, 5 of them, get them back here, 4 down, 40. I still got somebody there, pooper swooper. I got 4,500 of them back here, 4 grand, 100 45, 45 of them back here, 45 of them down there. I got 45 of them back here, 4 grand, 100 45 of them. Thank you, sir. Of them back here, 4 bed, 40 young back there, 4,500. I got 45 of them back here, 45 of them back here, 4 bed, 45 of them back here, 45 of them back here, 250.
Richard, this colt did not have a good start in life. The mare did not milk very well at all. He is coming along great, and he is slow developing, but this baby has all kinds of motion and a lot to go forward. He's worth the money. I got 4 bet, 4,250, final call, yellow line, 42, have them back here, 4 bet, 100, not 5, and 42, have them back here, 45, 45 back here, 2, have them back, do it again back here, 45, I got 45 of them, back here, 45 of them back here, 2, have them back here, 47, I got 47, 5 of them back here, 5 of them back here, 5 of them back here, 500 there, 5 of them back here, 5 of them calling on down here, so 47 on Richard, 4,750. Next in is going to be on number 354. This here's a weanling from Alan R. Miller Jr. in Southington, Ohio. Here's a bay colt full March the 19th of 2023. Folded to March the 19th of 2023. This here is run by Coastal Jenny back to Ozzy. The dam is by Angus Hall. Second dam is by Lindy Lane. Here's a sharp stud colt. Has a very good dam line. He is tattooed, not microchip. Here's a nice bay colt. Small scratch right around the knee. Hard copy paper.
All right, there, 350 for the ring, 175, 500, and 75 and 75 back here, 75 long line there, boy. Okay, 5 back here, 5 back here, 3, 2, fire again. Back here, back here, back here, 2, long line there, 1,000, back here, 10, back here, 2, 25 back here, 2, down here, 45, now 45, now 45, now 45, now 45, now 45 back here, 2, bed on that there, 45 back there, 2, 22, back here, 2 grand, 22, 50, 22, back here, 2 grand, on that there, 2 back here, you say 2 down, did you? Now 1, now 2, I got 21, 22, I got 20, probably 2, back here, 2, back here, 2, 22, 22, 22, 22, I got 1 bed, 2, 100, 22, 100, 100, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, down there. I got 21, 2, 122, 122, 7, down there, down, so 2,100, 2,100.
Next in should be line number 355. Here's one from Laverne Raybert, Montgomery, Indiana. This filly. This is the dark. Now we do have a substitute. Yes. We do have a substitute. This one from Robert Coons. This is one sired by Tad the Stud. It goes back to Winsong Legacy. The dam is ABC Golden Girl, who's by ABC Garland. This foal was born the end of July. It is a stud colt, born the end of July.
Oh, no, you're fine. I just needed that last one. That was good.
Yeah, just got her in last week and brought her. She is a substitute again. It's late July 4th.
108, I'm being on my trapper, I'm being on the 4th mile on around there. Okay, 208, 2, come on back here, 2 back there. And then 208, 2 back here, 208, he said 2 back here, Nathan, 2,908, 2 back there. I got 2,908, 2 back here, 22, 50, 22, back here, 22, 22, back here, 2 back there. I got 2 back, 2,100 back here, 2,100 back here, 2 bed, 1,200. I can pick them back here, and come on, back here, 2 back here, 2 back there. 21 bed, 102, 100 back here, back here, 2 bed, 21 there. I can pick them back here, and 21 back here, and 21 back here, and 21 back here, and 2 bed, 100 back here, and 21 back here. So $2,000 Nathan, Thank you.
356. Here's Stinks Classic Arrow from Danny Miller Jr. in Apocreeka High. Here's one full June the 20th of 23. This again by Sting Like a BK. The Andover Hall down. The dam is by Angus Hall. Second dam is by Yankee Light. Here's a Dark Bay filly. Full June the 20th now. Here she is. Here's another sharp black filly. 356.
Oh, setting is she. All right, there you go. I'm going to look at 780. I'm on top of that. Okay, I got 4 times back here, 4,000, 4,500. I can swallow them back here, 45 now, 45 now, 45 back here, 4,100, 45 back here, 4,100, 2,000 back there. 4 back, 4,250 back here, 4 beds. Sorry to get all the money. I got 42,000 back here, 4,100, 5,000 back here, 2 together, back here, 45, 40,000 back here, 2,000 back here, 40,000 back there. I got 4,500 back here, 2,000 probably down 27. I got 40,000 back here, 5,000 back here, like that, 5 grand on it there. 5,000 beer, 5,52, 52, 5, 50, all of them back here, 55, 55. I get 52 out of them, 5, 7, easy 5 start. Now 750. I get 50 all of them back here, 7 out of them, 50 all of them back here, 7 out of them there. I get 55, 50, 7 out of them back here, 50 out of them there. Start to get all the money, 55, 57. I get now 6 out of them back here, 6 of them there, 6 of them back here, 6 of them back here, 6 of them back here, 2. I had 62 out of them back here, 6,000, 62 and a half. I get 62 out of them back here, 6,800 here, 2, all my days, 62 out of them back here, 6,800 here, 2, all of them there. So $6,000 Sarge Gatter, $6,000. Thank you.
357. Make no mistake. It's Evan Marlon Hirschberger from Hillsborough, Ohio. Full April the 21st of 23. This one's shared by Dread. The Muscle Hills son. The dam is by Sebastian K. Second dam is by Muscles Yankee. Here's Philly again by Dread from a Sebastian K. mother.
Ladies and gentlemen, you look at Philly. All right, dude. I'm going to come this guy 170, 500, 170, some you have them back here, and some you have them back here, and some you have to get down all that dear boy. Okay, 5 back here, 3, 2, fire again. And 2 men, 2 back here, 2 back here, 25 back here, 2 25 back there. 2, 25, 100 there, 25 now, 25 now, 25 now, 25 back here, 2 men, 100 there, now 5 now, 3 back here, now 3 grand, 100 back there. I got 25, 3 back here, 3 back here, 300 there, now 7, 100, 25, 27, 50, and 25, 27 back here, 25, 7 back now 3,000, 3 back here, 3, got them all, sorry, back here, 3 grand, 7 back here, 3 grand, 100 there, 3 times back here, 3 grand, 100, 7 3 times. Got that pretty stripped of the face, kind of nice.
I tell you what, from a very nice mare from a Sebastian K. mother, and you all know how those Sebastian K's drive. There's a lot of gears in that bloodline.
47 handle 3,000 bucks is all. Here's another good filly here. 3 grand is all. And 3 of them, 3 of them back here, and 3 of them, 29. Final call of them back now. 3 of them back here, 29, 3. The 3 pound of them back here, and 3 of them back here, and 3 and 3 and 3 of them back here, and 3 of them back here, and 3 of them 3 pound all that there, boy. And then 300 and 31 of them back here, and 31 of them back here, and 31 you said no 100 and so $3,000 Sarge Gatter, $3,000. Thank you.
358. Here's another one from Benjamin King in Darwin, Pennsylvania, full March the 30th. Now this one here is started by Reach for Glory, the 4-star show rose up. Damage by Keystone Blitz. Second damage by Sierra Cosmos. Here's a very up-headed and sharp-looking filly. Great conformation, a lot of natural talent, very expressive. Here's 358. Here's a sharp Reach for Glory.
Oh, you hit it on the nose. I guess to sharp Reach for Glory, 100 and filly time, 108, 12,000 on land there. At 12,000 back here, 75, $5,000. He's going to be first here. 5,000 back here, 3, 32 pounds back here, 32 and 35 I got 35 now, 7 back here, 30 back here, 7 190 back here, 30 7 back here, 30 700 there. I got 35, 37, now 4 back in and getting 4 Sarges on now, $4,000. I got 37 and 4 back here, now 42 back here, 4 back here, 2,000 back there. I got 4 back, 4,250 back here, 400 2,000 back
next one in Giraffe line comes up. Here's a Bay Philly foaled in 2023. This one here is by Major Athens. The dam is by Mussolini. The second dam is by Boy Band. Here's a Bay Philly. Again, by Major Athens from Mussolini Mother.
Lot number 359, another Bay Philly, Major Athens. I'll run here $10,000. Who gives 10? Back here, 75, 5,000 back here, you go back here, 5, 5, then you go back here, you go back here, 3,000 on there. Again, 300 here, 3, 2, 2, then you go back here, take on back here, 2, then you go back here, 300 in there. Again, 2,000 back here, 1,015, and go back here, 2, back here, down here, back here, 2, back here, 2, back here, 2, now that there will come back. Don't do that to me.
Sure will. That hair coat will come right back. She'll always be a Major Athens, and she is a sharp filly.
She's not under the best, not feeling the best right now. Take her home. Just give her a chance. There's a nice filly. 1,500, $2 grand long. Come on, boys, talk to me. I get 15, 2, back here, 2 grand there. I get 15, 17, back here. You say now 2, back here, back here, now 22, back here, there. 2 bad, 2,200 and 15, back here, 2 bad, 22. I get 22 now, back here, 2 bad, back here, 2 now, back here, 22, 50, all that, 700 and 22 now, back here. So $2,000, Sarge Gatter, $2,000, thank you.
360s, Magdalena Chip, come from Clover Meadow Farm as agent. Here's a Black Philly full March 18th of 2023. This one here is a daughter of Mohegan Hanover. The dam is Carmelina Chip, back to Vance Gold Chip, and Royal Sierra Cosmos on the bottom side. Here's a long neck up-headed filly, 360s.
Oh, my Corliss Watson Sheen. All right, here we go. How about $112,000 there? $12,000, 75, $5,000 back here, back here, 100, 2, 3, and take them in 3, back here, back here, 300 in there. I can take them in 3, back here, 300 there, 2, 3. I can take them in 25, back here, 25, now 25, back here, 3, back here, 300 in there. I got 25, 35, back here, 300 there, now 35, back here, 3, there, 3, 35, back here, 3 grand, 32. I get 32 now, back here. I'll argue with you here. I think it got a little bit more.
We do have more filly. Don't know go to sleep on us. Here's a Mohegan Hanover filly from a Vance Gold Chip, and she'll always be that pretty black color.
Talk to me. Back here, 5, back here, 35, 35, back here, 7, back here, 34, back here, 14, back here, 4, back here, you listen better than I thought you might. 42, 5, I got 45, there's 7, back here, 7, back here, 40, 7, back here, 45, back here. I got 45, 100, somehow, down, 100, 45, 47, hammers in the air, 100, somehow, back here, 47, down, 47, 50, down, here, down. Over 4,500, put them in $4,500. Thank you behind the block, 4,500.
Next in is going to be line number 361. Here's Mission Socks. Come from Vernon Miller, Wilbur Helmuth, in Arthur, Illinois. Here's a brown coat folded 2023. He is starred by the Red Hot 4 White Sox. And the dam is Carmen's Mission, who is by Man of Many Missions. Second dam is by Donna Rail. Here's a growthy colt that just has that look. He was the winner of the Futurity here on Tuesday. I tell you what, this colt has got so much potential. He is big, he is upstanding, he is one of a kind, and he speaks for himself.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, reach to the left, fasten your seatbelts. We can have a little bit of turbulence along the way. Wow, look what I found here. $30,000 under. 30, 100, 30, 10,000. I'll let you bid from there. $10,000 under. And gentlemen, back here, $10,000, back here, back here, $5 grand in there. And it's 75, and then there's 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, back here, $5 grand, 175 down here. I can find 75 back here, down 75, 75, 6 back here, 5,000, 6,000. I can follow them back here, down 6 back here, down 6 back here, down 6 here, down back here, down 6 here, down back here, down 6 down along that there. I can find 6 back here, down 6 back here, 5,000, 6,000. I can follow them back here. You go ahead and sit there like a bump on a paper. We got one like this, and you know as good as I do, you're going to make money before the day.
Oh, I tell you what, you can do that, or you can just take him home and put him into a yearling sale in a year from now. This colt is so natural. He's got it all. He's got it all together, and he's already proven.
Come on, boys, 6,000, 7,000, 186 here, down 7, back here, down 7, back here, down 7, 100 there. I got 6, 7, back here, now we got 100 there, 7, 8,000, 9,000. I think I'm going to be 9, back here, I'm going to be 9, 100 there. I got 8, 9, back here, now 9, Agony, Compliment, Lady Compliment, Lady Compliment, back to hungry, Compliment, back to hungry, been on that dear, Compliment, back to hungry, been on that dear, Compliment, there. Agony, Agony, Compliment, listen, somebody here, 8,085, 82, 82, Compliment, back to hungry, been on that dear, are you done? I need to have a man, do not weep, on that dear, back to hungry, been on that dear, we need to have a man, down there, So, $8,000. I do believe Sarge got him. $8,000. Thank you, Sarge. Time, ladies and gentlemen, that's my hit. Here comes Mr. David for the next run.
Here, the next one in is going to be lot number 362. This one here is Gold Panda. It is a sub. Yes, this is a sub now. 362, so it is a sub. Please pay attention. This one here is started by Breakout the Gold. The dam is Keystone Blitz, who is by Andover. The star of the dam is Keystone Blitz. Second dam is by Malabar Man. Finished second place in the Futurity on Tuesday, selling as a sub, but yes, decided to show and sell her approximately 2 weeks ago. She was still in the field. Got her in, broke her to lead, absolutely no training on this filly. She is Indiana Star Stakes eligible and eligible to race for over $1 million as a 2-year-old. She is also eligible to back to these shows here as a 3-year-old Futurity. Her mother is a big, good-looking 16 two-hand mare that has been an unreplaceable buggy mare for 9 years. Just drove her mother 40 miles Saturday and Sunday. This filly's mother. Boy, I tell you what, here's a sharp guy of a filly, David. 362 to 7.
Take a look here now, down here, somebody get 15,000, now they get 15,000, now they get 10,000, and take it now, they get 10,000, now they get 10 here, then you get 5,000, now they get 5,000, 6,000, now they get 6 here, now 6,000, 7,000, and 7 they get 7,000, now they get 6 here, now 7 they get 7, 8, 7 they get 7, now they get $6,500, and 6,000, now they get 65, now 7,000, now they get 7, 8, 7, now they get 7,000, now they get 7 to buyer, and 6,500, now they get Sarge on, and 65, now $7,000 here, and 7 they get 65, now they get 7, 7 they get 7,000, now they get 7, and 7,000, now they get 65, now they get 7, sharp looking filly, not in your catalog.
Well, that's a sharp-looking filly, and she was a second-place Futurity foal on Tuesday. This foal has got it going on. She's eligible as a 3-year-old to come right back. All the pedigree in the world, and a smart filly.
65, they get on Sarge, 7,000, now they get on 7, 8, 7,000, now they get on 65, now they get 7, 7,000, now they get 7 to buyer. It's 7,000, now they get on 67. Are you down? I'm leaving. 65, now they get on 7, now they get on 5, now 65, now they get on 7, now they get on 7, all in. And 65, now 7, now they get 65, now 7, now they get happy, now 7,000. And 7, now they get on 7, now 70 order, all in, all that. And 7, now 72, now they get on 72, it's 72, now 7, now 72, now I beat you, I believe it. 7, now they get on 72, 50, now they get on 2, you want it? 7, now they get on 7, no, and I sold $7,000 Sarge Kind, thank you.
Next in should be line number 363. This one from Andy Bonner, Goshen, Indiana. This one here, Black Filly, Foal June the 29th of 23. Sharp by Sting Like a Vacay. The Dam is by Dream Vacation. Sharp Black, I've filly, very well-bred filly. Check out her birthday. June the 29th is when she was foaled. Set out of a imported Dream Vacation mare is what this filly is out of.
You take a look here. Oh my! Down here, so they get 15,000. Now they get 15, they get 15,000. Now they get on $10,000. They're taking to be now they get on 10,000 out of 5. Out of 9,000. Now they get 5. They get on 3, 4. Then phone down. Now they get on 5. They get on 6,000. Now they get on 6 here. Now 6 down, 7 down. Now they get on 7. They get on 7,000. 8,000. Now they get even bigger. Now 8,000. And now 9,000. Now 9 here. 9 here. 9,000. Now 9 here. 9 being $9,000. I get 8,000. Now 80. Now 9. Now take now 10,000. Now 10. Now taking a 9,500 yard back behind the block. 9,000. 95. And 95. Now 9,000. Now 95 here now. And 95. 9,000. To get out 9,000. 95. Everybody else is buyer.
You need to check out the birth date on this filly. June the 29th. That's a big difference. This filly's like 4 months younger than some of these others we were selling.
Marlon, you're out. 95. 9,000. 95. 92. How many? 9,000. Sharp filly, winter night. I can 9 on Hostler. 92. 5. Here now. 95. Connect around. 9,500. And I got 92. 95. 95. Here 95. Here down. 5. Again on 95. Again on 7. 95. 70. 95. Again on 7. 7 now 7. $10,000. $10,000 on now. Again on 10,000. Again on 10 here. 10 here. 10 here. $10,000. 97. Again on 10,000. Again on 10. I think you did $10,000. At 97, taking out 10,000, taking out 10, all two, all done. Here we go. At 90, taking out 10,000, taking out 97, taking out 10. At 10,000, how much you got? No, just be 10,000. Come on, $10,000. At 10 grand down, taking out 10,000, taking out 97, taking out 10, $10,000. At 10 grand down, 10. Did you do it? 10 now, 5, here now. At 10 pounds, taking out 10, 2, 10, 2, don't leave it. And you did not 5, taking out 10, 2, 5, taking out 10, 5, right again. At 10 pounds, here now, 2, 5, taking out 7, taking out 7. At 10 pounds, 7, 10, 5, taking out 7. Got Marlon all the way, 10, 5, 10, 7. All in, all down, 10, 5, 7, 8, 7, 5, taking out 10, 5, taking out 10, 7, all 2, and all down, 10, 5, taking out 7. What are you going to do now? At 10, 5, taking out 7, 7, have you on 10, 7, taking out 7, no, and I sold 10 pounds at 500, Marlon, thank you.
Next hit should be lot number 364. Here's Celestial Dude, come from Lester Hirschberger, Belleville, Michigan. This one here, started by 4 Stars Robo, back to Conway Hall. The damage by Arizona Lindy, second damage by Yankee Paco. Here's a good looking up-headed dude. This here is Sharp Thud Colt by 4 Stars Robo.
Raymond Gingrich to the auction block, please. Hey, now, hot man, take a look, 4-star Robo. Hey, now, 7,500, get out 5 buyer. 75, 75, get out 5,000. Hit 5,000 now, 5,000, get 15 down, get down 2,000 down, 2,000 down, 2,500 down, get bigger down, $25. Hit 25, 3 down, 5, 3,500 down, 4,000 down, get out 45, get bigger down, 5,000 down, 55. Hit 6,000, get out 6 here down, 6,000 down, 85, get out 6,000. Now 6,000, you see 6 inches down, 6,000. Hit 5,500 down, get out 6,000. Wow, looky here now.
Well, I tell you what, if you watch the video on this baby, you gotta like it. This baby can trot up a star. He'll always be a 4 Stars Robo. He is a big up-headed guy. He has a lot of talent.
55, I got BG, 6,000, get down 6 here, down 6,000, down 85, get down 6,000, get 57 off, 55, down 7, down 6 here, down 6,000, get down 6 here, down 6,000, get down 6 here, down 6,000, 2 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, get down 6,000, get down 2 to 5, get down 6,000, get down 62, 50, 6,000, down 2, 5, pay down, get down 5, 62, 5, all in, all done, tell me what to do, $6,500, 2 and a half, get down 65, pay down, get a 5, 60, so 62, 50, behind the block, thank you.
Next hit should be lot number 365. Here's Clark Anchor's Equine Consignment from Millersburg, Ohio. Here's a Bay Filly. Start by cruising with Chrome back to Chrome Master. The dam is by CR Excalibur. Second dam is by El Paso Cash. This one here again, just the Bay Filly by cruising with Chrome.
Okay.
It's got some hair scratched off on the forehead there, but just minor, just a couple scratches.
Take a look here. Down here, down Philly. 7,500, get 5,000. 15 down to 15 down down to 2,500 down 18, 25 down 25 down 3,000 down 3 down 35. 3,500 down down 35 down 35 down 35 down 7 and 35 7 down 4,000 down 42 down to 10 fire and 4,000 down 42 down just the filling up now 7 and 45 get out 7 and 7 and 4,500 get out 7 and 45 down 7 and 49 get out 7 water and 5,000 down 5,000 and 47 time only on 5,000 down 5 water and 47 good looking filling but when you're done 5,000 all in and 5,000 down 7 to get up 5,000 down 5 47 to get up 5 you see 5 and down 2 to get up 48 now 5 48 get up 5,000 so 4,800 behind the block. Thank you.
And the next one coming in should be lot number 366. This is Monarch Stream Boy. Here's a weanling colt coming in that is foaled March the 11th of 2023. Here's a colt that is sired by the Aussie son, Majestic Monarch, with a crazy blue sky mother going on back to Royal Strength for the second dam. Colt that was foaled March 11th of 2023. Set a stud colt that is very upright, very alert, very good looking, good sharp-headed, Majestic Monarch son.
Ernest Girard, please come to the auction block. So this one, give it a do now, give it a do now. All right, have it a do now, give it a do now. Oh my, have it a do 15,000, take it out 10,000. Here, take it out 10,000 out of 5, have it a 5,000 out of 15 down 2, 2,000 down 2, 2,500 down 3,000 down, 30, 500 down, full time, 140, 500 45 here now. And go down 40, 5,000, down, 5,000, down, 45, to get up 5, get bottom all the way. 5,000, down, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, to get up 5, and down 7, 5, 5,000, down, 47, to get up 5, 5,000, down, 5,000, 47, to get up 5,000, 5,000, to get 5, yes sir.
He just told me the last 3 weeks, he said this colt is really coming around. Have a look at this colt. Look where he holds his head. He's got the right pedigree to be a driving horse. He's a majestic monarch. He's got a crazy blue sky mother.
47 on Marlon, $5,000 here. Family, come back here now. $5 to get a $5,000. At 47 to get a 5 here. $5 here. Anybody else? All through. Hold on. I believe it. At 47 to get a 5. Join it. $5,000 here now. 5 to get 5. 47.50. Marlon, 47 and a half.
Next one coming in should be lot number 367. Here's another sharp-headed weanling colt by son of Hard Rock and Roll. Hard Rock Echo was the name of his sire. He has got a Cincinnati kid mother, the second man being Donnerell Dam. The further note says exciting prospect from Hard Rock Echo. The hard copy papers are here. Has a small bump on the right line that never bothered him, and they guarantee him to be 100%. There he is. He's lot number 367.
You can take a look here. I'm going to do 7,500 down, 7,500 down, 5,000. Here, 5,000 down, 5,000 down, 5,000 down, 3, 2, 2,000 down, 2 buyer. 2,000 down, 1,000, 15 down, 1,500 down, 2, 15 buyer. 1,500 down, 15 to be 15 down, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500 down, 15, 2, 2,000 down, 2,500 down, 2,500 down, 25 down, 5 down, 2 to get up, $3,000. 3,000 down, 25 again, Marlon, 2,500, $3,000. 3 to get up, $3,000 to get up, 25 to get up, 7. 25 to get up, 7, 7 to get up, 27.
If you look at his pedigree, David, he's got a Donnerell second hand. That guarantees him he's never going to be a lazy horse. He said he's got a big motor to him.
25 on Marlon, 27.50, down to get out 7, half of the buyer. 2,500 down to get out 7, half of the buyer here now, 2,500 down to get out 7. Anybody else? Are you down? I believe it. 2,500 down 7 and a half, 25 to get out 7, 7, 7, down to get out 7. 2,500 down 7.50, down to 2,500 down to get out 7. You want it? 25 to get out 7 and a half here now. So 2,500 Marlon, 2,500.
Okay, this next one coming in here, lot number 368 coming in, pay attention. This is a substitute. Here's a substitute in your catalog, number 368. This is a weanling filly, sired by Mr. Chrome out of the Nervies Royal Dam. She's sired by Mr. Chrome with a Nervies Royal Dam. The further note here says this filly is an outstanding brood mare, and in the existing sire, she's been a fun filly to prep. She just keeps getting better by the day. She's only got 30 days of prepping, prepped by WBS Naval. There she is, lot number 368. She is a sub in your catalog. She's sired by Mr. Chrome with a Nervies Royal mother.
Okay, filly, hey down here, somebody give me $500, 5,000, 15, 15, 15, 1,500, 15, 1,500, 15, 1,500, 1,000, 15, 10, Becker got Cherry, 1,500, 15, 17, break it up now. 17, I'm going to get out 15, 17, 17, 1,700, get out 17, 15, 17, beat you, what are you going to do? 1,500, 17, 50, 17, I'm going to now 17, 15, got to get out, hey, time out. We got a filly by Mr. Chrome that's looking the part now.
Absolutely, she's by Mr. Chrome. She's got a Nervies Royal Dam. Okay, she's got a Nervies Royal Dam, a filly that said they just, she's just really been coming around the last few days.
15 on Cherry, got 17, is that what you said? Now 2,000 down, 2,000 down, 17 down, 18 down, 2,000 down, 2 down, 2 down, 22, 22, 25 now, 7 here now, 25, 7 and a half here, 25 down, 7, 5, you get down 25, get Cherry all the way, 25 down, 7, 25 to get on 7 water, 25 to get on 7, all in, all down 3, to get down 32, down to get down 32, 32 to get down 3,000, down 32, 5 to get down 3,000, down to get 32. All in, all that. 3,902, 1, 2, 3,200, you came this far to buy that good filly. 32, 2, down to get 23, and 3,300 down to get 23, 32, 3, 5, here now, and 3,500 down to get 3, 5, you sure? 34, all in, all that, and 3,400 down to get 3, 4, he said no, and I sold 3,300 cherry. Thank you.
And the next one coming in should be lot number 369. 369 coming in here. This is, here's a filly, a weanling filly consigned by Lambright and Troyer from Rome City, Indiana. Here's a filly that is foaled in March of 2023 by the Ozzy son, Rambo and Oz. Her mother was by a son of Sierra Cosmos, Keystone Forgo, the second name by Royal Strength. There she is. She's lot number 369 on a weanling filly by Rambo and Oz.
Oh my, take a look here now.
Okay, she's out of a 16-2 hand mare that is a full sister to CJ's Victor. Okay, the papers are pending. He said she is registered. They do have the papers at home.
Take a look here. You're buying a filly. You down here, somebody give me all mine. $8,500. $8,500 to get a $5,000 down here. $5,000 to get 15 down to $2,000 down to will all go $2,500 to get $2,500 to get a $5 to get out to get a $5 to get $5 down 35 more and $4,000 down $4,500 to get $45 down $5,000 down $5 to get a $5 and $5,000 down $45 to get a $5 where you go Mark $5,000 and $45 to get a $5 took Marlon $4,500 $5,000 and $45 I mean here's a sharp
filly. Look at the arch in her neck. Here's a filly. She's slick, she's pretty, she's compact. She just she's got it all in one package.
45, I got Marlon, $5,000, down 47, here we go. At 45, I get down 7, did you do it? 45, I get down 7. At 45, here, down 7, here, 45, 47, anybody else a buyer? At 45, I get down 7, 8, 7, 5, here, 45, I get down 7, all in, all done. At 45, down 7, here, 45, I get down 7, 8, 7, 5, I get down 45, I get down 7, all through, all done, and I believe it. At 45, down 7, he said no, at 45, I get down 7, I sold 4,500, Marlon Hirschberger, thank you, 4,500.
Next one coming in should be lot number 370. Here comes the weanling consigned by David Gerard from Bern, Indiana. This is Classy Champs Rock. Here's a colt that is full in May of 2023. A weanling started by GL was Runkin Stonesy, who was by Yeehaw Junction on the bottom side. Classy Stone was the name of this filly's mother. She was by Sierra Mitigate. The second name was by Donna Rail. Smaller colt with the heart as big as Texas. I'm in a top driving mare. Lot number 370. He said he's not in his Sunday clothes, but here's a whole colt. Do some trying.
Okay, take a look here. Down here, you do now. I'm going to get on $7,500, get on $7,500 down $5,000. Have to be compared down $5 grand. $5,000 down, $5,000 down, get about here down, $5,000 down $2,000. $2,000 down, $2,000 to get on $1,000, $1,500, $1,500 to get on $10, $15,000 to get on $10, $1,500 to get on $1,000, $1,500, $1,500 to get on $10, $15,000 to get on $1,000 cherry, $1,500 to get on $2 here, $2,000 and $1,500 to get on $2,000 and $1,750, $1,500 to get on $17, I'm going to get a half here down $1,500 to get on $1,700 to get on $17, yes sir.
Hey, he said that Rocket Stonesies, he said they're making excellent driving bucky horses around home there.
15, 17, a half to get on 1,500 to be 1750. It's 17, I have to get a half here now, $1,500 to get on 17, $1,700, $1,500 to be 17, I'll aim all that. It's 17, I have to get on 1,500 to be 17, all through, all done, and I believe it, $1,500 to get on 1750, 17, I have it, I sold 1,500 cherry, 1,500.
Next one coming in here should be, he said that's all for their consignments. Thanks all the buyers and bidders. And Jason Beachy to the auction block. Jason Beachy to the auction block. Next one coming in, lot number 371 coming in here next. Here's a weanling filly coming in, consigned by Pleasant Ridge Equine of Goshen, Indiana. Here's one sired by CJ's Champ, who was by CJ's Victor. The name Crazy Queen, she was by the Indiana sire Crazy Blue Sky. And on down to the second name, some great bloodlines to her. She was full in April of 2023. She said on his, he just told me on her right eye, she does have a spot in her right eye. She's on number 371 on a weanling filly by CJ's Champ.
Okay, oh my, I'm up and down here with you down there, and somebody get $10,000 down. What do you think, Jerry? $10,000 down, $10,000 down, $10,000 down, $10,000 down, $5,000 down, $5,000 down, get 15 down, $2,000 down, $2,000 down, $1,500 down, $2,000 down, 15, $2,000 to get 2,500 to get 5,000 to get down 25, $2,000 down 25. and 3,500 down to be 3,000 and 3,500 down to be 5 got Merlin, and 3,000 and 35, have it up and down, figure down, down, 4,000 down, 5 to get 4,000, and 35 to get 4,000 down, 35 to get 4, and 4,000 and 35 to get 5, have it up and down, you got 7, is that what you got? 37 to get down 4, and 4,000 down, 5, 4,000 down, 7 to get down 4, and 4,000 down, look at that sharp filling.
Absolutely, David. Look at the sharp filly and look where she's carrying her head, huh? Look at the head, the neck, and the eye of this thing. Okay, he said the paperwork is all guaranteed.
Yes, 4, now 42 and no cherry, you're out. 48 and a half of a half, figured out. And 5, have it up and down, 4,500 to get down 2, 5 to get down 7, and 47, and 45 to get down 7 to be. Look at that sharp filly, 4,700 nearly, and 45 to get down 7, and half to get down 45 to get down 7, and 4,500 down 7, and 800 down 45 to get down 7 to get 7 all day, all day. He said no, heck it else, 45, 7, and 45 to get down 7, and a half to get down 45 to get down 7, and anybody else all through and all that, and 4,500 to get down 7 to get down 5,000 down here, 5 to get a 5, and 5 down 5, what are you going to do? 5 down 5 to get a Marvel, we got 5,000, and 47 to get down 5,000 down 5 here, 5 and now 52, and 52 to get down 2 to get down 50, oh come on, hit it again, 52, 5 to get down 55, and 52, 5 and now 7, 55 to get down 7, and 57 and what's a man got to do now? 55 to get down 7, now 6 down to get down 6 here, and 6 down to get down 7 to get down 6 down 7, 6 down to get down 7, and now 6 down to get down 7 to get down 6 down dollar, and 57 to get down 6 down to get down 6 here, now 6 down to get down Marlon, 6 down to get 1 6 down to get down 6 here now, and 57 to get down 6 down to get down 6,000 down to get down 2, and 16 to get down 16, and 6 down to get down 16, one more time, my friend, 16 and 6 down to get down 2, 1 16 here now 5 and 16 5 to get 5 here now 5 to get down 65, and 2 5 to get down 65, 1 65 to get down 2 5 to get down 65 7, 67 to get down 65 to get down 67 and 67 to get down 65 to get down 7, y'all in, y'all done, 67 59 and 65 now 7 down and 7 down 7 to get down a little quicker you can stand it, and now 72 and 72 to get down 2 down to get down 7, no, so 7 down, thank you.
And the next one coming in, lot number 372 coming in here next. Here's one consigned by Hilltop Stables from Cumberland, Kentucky. Here's one that is sired by a son of Swan for all. This one is sired by another Sadie's Boy. Have a look at this big colt. He's an Archangel mare. He is foaled in 2023. He's got an Angus Hall second dam. Lot number 372. Look what comes into the ring, David. His hardcover papers, everything is in order.
Oh, take a look here. Down here, so we get $10,000 here. $10,000, 5, $5 down here, 5 15 down 2, and $2,000 TV, $2,000, $25 $25 now, $3,000 $3,000 there. 25 $3,000 $3,000 $3,000 $25 down 2, $3,000 and see 3 here, 3, $3,000 $25 $3, now 5 here now 35, $4,000 $4,000 $40, $500 $45 fair now 45 a buyer, and $4,000 check in for size. I tell you,
he's a big strapping big wing that he is. He's got the nice long neck to him. Here's a good looking colt, David.
45 no, $5,000 45 and now 55 $55 get 5 to get down 55 here down 5 here $5,500 bid there. $5,000 $55 2 5 5 to get 55 got cherry and 52 5 here 5 here 5 here 5 7 55 to get down 7 and $5,500 to get down 7 and $100 bid now 7 now $6,000 to get down 6 here now $6,000 to get down 62 and a half and 62 and a half to get down $6,000 bid 2 1 back here $6,000 to get down 62 50 and $6,000 down 2 and a half to get down 6 now 5 here now and 65 5 here you'll come back to him. I'm telling outline that horse. It's $6,500 to get down 2 5 here now $6,500 to get 500 it's $6,500 to get down 62 to get down 5 all in all done all what do you do it's $6,500 to get down 5 here 5 62 50 believe it's cherry 62 and a half.
And the next one coming in, lot number 373 coming in here next. This is Major Sierra, consigned by Matt Stutzman from West Union. Here's a filly that is foaled in 2023, a weanling filly by the Andover Hall son. Major Athens, the dam is by Keystone Forgo. Second dam goes back to Armor Arena. Lot number 372, this is 373. 373, this is Major Sierra.
You take it down there, have it down, leave it here, have it down here, somebody get paid $500, $5,000 on a filly now. $5,000 $15, $1,500, $15 pound back here, $1,500, $1,000, $1,500, $15 down, $2,000, didn't make her down, $2,000 down, $2,000 down, $15, $25, $2,500, $2,500, $2,000, $2,500 down higher, $2,500 down, $2,000 down, $25, $800 down, $3, but again, $3,000 down, $3 times better to get down, $3 bar, $2,500 down, $3 times better to get down, $7, better to get down, $7, yes sir.
And David told me, he said this filly has been under the weather here the last week or so, and said before this she was up at us, and this filly is actually legit. She is the real deal. She's just been feeling a little under the weather the last few days.
25, I believe it's Marla. 27.50. Better to get down 7.5. What do you think of Jerry? $2,500. Where'd your man go? 25 to get down 7.5. That's what left right now. 3 times. Better to get down 3 times. Better down 27 to get down 3 bar. 3 times. Better down 3 to get down 3 down 2 down 2 down to get down 3 times. Better down 2 $200 to get down 32. 3 times. Better down 2 to get down 1 2. $3,200 to get down 2 $200 being 31 down 2 to get down all in all that. 300 round 2 being 2 down 31 2 and a half 32 3 to get down 3 3 to get down 3 32 down 3 5 out of a time 30. You didn't make her Jerry. No, you're out 35 35 down 7 35 to get down 7 35 to get down 7 to 7 down 4 times better down from B 5 times better down 7 to get down 4 4 times better down from B 5 times better down 37 to get down 1 time better get on your one $4,000 to get on 42 to get down 2 to get down 2 42 down 2 half to get down 1 time in between the SL and the OD 4200 and $4,000 down 42 and what do you do 4200 so $4,000 set did it. Thank you.
And the next one coming in, lot number 374. 374 consigned by Jerry Schrock and Marcus Kaufman. Here's a colt that is foaled May the 2nd of 2023. He's Super Spooky is the name of this colt. He's started by the Muscle Massive son, Lordy. The dam is by He's Spooky with an Earl second dam. Designer's Etch was the name of that mother. Here's one that's just a little bit special, they said. Okay, this one is he's 374. He said this colt pretty much speaks for himself. He said he was the 2023 full challenge winner. There he is. He's lot number 374. He's Super Spooky.
Okay, down here, have it down here, $20,000. Get down 20, get down 20, get down 10,000. $10,000 down, taking down 10,000, get down 10,000, $10,000, $5,000. $5,000 down here, down 6,000, get down 6 here, down 6,000, be 5 to get down 6,000, get down 6 here, down 6,000, be 5 to get down 55. $500 to get 5 to get down 50, $500 to get down 6,000 to get down 6 here, down 6,000, $7,000 to get down 8,000 down 8,000 to get down 8,000. That's 7 here, down 9,000 down 9 here, $9,000 be 9 down 10 to get down 10. Didn't make her got Cherry all the way, $10,000. Now $11,000 be taken down, $11,000 be taken here, down $11,000 down to get 11. $11,000 be taken now, 11 to get Marla, 10,000, 11,000. Yes sir, down 10,000 down 11.
They talk about a colt that is alluring. He said this guy is never going to be lazy. He said he just explodes in the stall sometimes, and that is because he's a Lordy. He's got a He's Spooky mother. I tell you what, he's up-headed, he's high, he's always on the alert.
10,000 on Marla, give $11,000 down 11 here, 10,500. Have it up at 10,000 be 10,500. Jerry, how you coming? 10,000, 10,500. Where you at? 10,000 be 10,500 here, 10 grand down 10,500. Have it up there down 10,000 be 10,500. Are you done? I believe it. 10,000 down 10,500 here. Now to get up 500 10,500 to get 10,500. You want it? 10,500 now to get 500 up there now. So $10,000 see Marla. Thank you.
Next one coming in. What do you got next there? What number is that? 375. 375. You have a pedigree or anything on this one? Okay, this is 375. It is what your catalog says. He's by a son of chocolatier. Is by Steel Curtain, and the name is by Rule the Wind. He's out of a Donna Rail mother with a Rule the Wind second dam. That's the correction there. He's out of a Donna Rail mother with a Rule the Wind second dam. This is a colt, full in June of 2023. Flash of Steel is his name. $7,500 to get a $7,500 down 5,000. $5,000 down 5,000 to get a $5,000 to get 15 down 2. $2,000 down 2, $2,000 to get a $2,500 to get 25 down 500 to get 5,000 to buy. $2,000 down 25 to be 5 back here down 5 higher. $2,500 to get a 5,000 up there down 2,500 to get 2,000 down 22.50. $2,000 down 222 to get a 2 down 5,000 up 7. 25.7 and a higher. 25 to get on 7 to be 7 to get on 5 to get on 7. $2,500 to get on 7. $700 to get on 7. $2,500 to get on 7 to get on 7 to get on 7. $2,500 down 7. $2,500
$15.25 to get on 7 to get on 7. At $2,500 to get on 7. $700 to get on 25 to get on 7. Home through. Yes, sir.
Hey, once again, correct your catalog. He's got a non-real mother. You know he's never going to have a lazy day in his life. The second name was by Rule to Win. It is a colt. It is a colt.
2,700, 25 to get on 7, 25 to get on 700, 25 to get on 7, 25 to get on 7, hold it, $2,500 and 7, 25 to get on 7, 7, down to get on 7, 2,500 and 7, 1,500 and 2,500, all in, 27, 25 here now, 7, 1,500, anybody else, all through, hold on, 27 to get on 6, 7, 27, 800 to get on 800 to get on 7, oh, come on, Jerry, 2,800 and 27 to get on 80, okay, 2,800 and 7 to get on 8, 2,700, Jerry, thank you.
Next horse coming in, lot number 376 coming in here next. This is Impressive Flight. Here's one owned by Deer Run Stable in Middlefield, Ohio. Here's a filly that is foaled in March of 2023, won by the Ohio Trotting Sire Wishing Stone, son of Wishing Stone, Stone Cold Assassin. She's got a Dilbert Hanover Dam. Second name is by BJ Smack. And the further note here is that's a filly that has great conformation and motion and has a great video to her. There she is. She's one number 376. This is Impressive Flight.
Okay, down there, oh my, here's quite a filly. Somebody get 12.5. $10,000 here. $10,000 5. Come on, talk to me. $5,000 and 5 to get on 15. We'll all do that. $2,000, $2,500, $2,25, $3,000 to get on 35. And $3,500 and 35. $500 to get on 5. And $3,500 and 3,000. It's all cherry now. $3,500 and $3,500 to be $3,000 and 35. Up there now. 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 here now. And $3,000. Wow, what a filly. Here's a sharp filly.
Just have another look at her. I like this filly. She's a little smaller, but she's compact. She's put together the right way. She's got a sharp head to her, got a good neck to her. She looks like a Dilbert Hanover.
3,000, 30, $500, $3,000 and 35, $500 here now. 3,030, $500 to get on 5, anybody else? 3,030, $250. You're done and got it. 3,002 and a half. You got a good man by the hand. 3,030, $2.5 here down 3 big, 30, $250, $2 to get on 2 and a half. 3,030, $2 to get on 2 to get on $2 to get on 2 to get on 2. All in, hold up, 32 and a half. So $3,000 cherry. Goodbye. $3,000 much obliged.
Next one coming in, lot number 377 coming in next year. This is a black colt that is foaled in May of 2023, consigned by Jonas Yoder of Jackson, Ohio. Here's one by the CJ's Victor son, CJ Ruger. The name was by the Sebastian K. The second name is by Andover Hall. Second name is by Andover Hall. This is a colt foaled in May of 23. And set out of a very good driving buggy mare. The mother of this filly was a $20,000 yearling at the Mid-Ohio sale.
Okay, down here. It is a stud colt. Have it around here to get you buying a stud colt. Have it around here to get you now. Hey, down, have it around here. Somebody get out here. $10,000 here. If you're going to get out $10,000 to get out here. $10,000 down 5,000. If $5,000 down 5 here. 5 to get a $5,000 get 15 down 2. If $2,000 down 2, $2,000 down 2 get a 2. $2,000 down 2, $2,500 you didn't measure. Tim Cherry. $2,500 $2, $25 down 3 to get 3,000 $30. $500 $4,000 down 5 to get 45. I got Marlon $4,000 down 40. $500 $5,000 down 45. $500 down 5,000. $5,000 down 45. $500 down 45 to get on 5,000. $5,000 down 5. Pretty good looking stud colt now.
Absolutely, he's got a Sebastian K. mother, and if you look at that second dam, See You Later Hanover, that's one of the mares we sold there at the Schrock dispersal at Montreal that brought right around 20-some thousand that evening.
45, $5,000 down 5, $5,000 $45 to get a cherry, $4,500, $5,000, and $45 to get a pair, $5,000 down 47, and 45, 7 only, and on down here, 45 to get on 7 to be, 7 to get on 45 to get on 7, and 4,500 down 7 and a half. Anybody else you'll lay on that? And 4,500 down 7 and a half to get a pair. You want 8, 4,500, 47 to be, so 4,500 cherry.
And the next one coming in, lot number 378 coming in here next. This one is, here's Jesco. Here's a colt coming in. Colt foaled in May of 2023. Designed by Alan Hirschberger of Shreve, Ohio. Here's one sired by CJ's Jesse with a cadaver mother. The second dam going on back to Angus Hall. A yearling colt that is foaled in 2023. Set out of a very good driving mare. There he is. This is Jesco.
Okay, down here, have it down here, down here, have it down here, down here, down here, have it down here, down here, and somebody gets $7,500, $7,500 now, $5,000. If $5,000 Come on, boys. $15 down, 15 and took Cherry. I get $1,000, $15 down, 2, 2, $2, 15, 2, 2, 2, $2, $2, Cherry, you're out, $2, 25, 16, 2, $2, $16, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, $16, 17, Marlon, what are you going to do now? $1,600, $1,700, 16, 17, it's $1,700, 16, here now, $1,700, 17, it's $1,700, now, 18, $1,800, 17, 18, I get 1800, hey, you're mocking a pretty good stud called awfully hard to have long hair.
Absolutely, absolutely. He might not be in the Sunday clothes, but you know, the next spring you're not going to recognize him. You're not going to believe that you bought him for this kind of money.
17, I believe it's Beachy. Give me 1800, 1800. I'm going to get 17 behind the block. Asking 1800. Here we go. It's 1700. 1900. I'll make 18, 19 now. 1900. I'll make 18, 19 2. 22, 50. 22 and a half. 2,000, 22 and a half. Here now. 2,000, 50. Got Cherry all the way. 2,000, 22, 50. 2,000, 22 and a half. 2,000, 22, 59. So 2,000 Cherry. Thank you.
And the next one coming on in should be lot number 379. 379 coming in. This one is owned by Daniel Miller, a Kenny Bontrader of Topeka, Indiana. Here's a filly that is born in May of 2023. Take a Chance on Me is her name. She's sired by the Muscle Massive son, the Lordy Europass, out of an Andover Hall mare. The second name is by Donerail. A filly that is foaled in May of 23. Said the papers are processed. They are in the mail from the USTA.
Okay, down there. I'm down here, Lordy, Philly. I'm down here, you do now. Hey, down there, somebody down. 4, 5. 10,000. Another than 10,000. 5. Come on, talk to me. 15 down 2. 15 down 2. 2,000 buyer. 2,025. Cherry now 5. 35. 4,000 down 4. And 4,500 down 4,500 down 6 here now 7. And 7 now 7 now Cherry, you didn't measure both ways. 7,000. It's up now 16 now 7. 65. Now 6,000 down 65. It's 6,000 down 65 now 7. And $7,000 there. It's 70 now 7,000 now 6,500 now 7. I got Cherry. It's 6,500 now 70 now 7. Yes sir.
He said last year they sold the maternal brother to this filly. He said they sold him private for about 3 times. And all we have bid right now, David.
65, now 7. Downtown got Cherry's got all the money. 6,500, $7,000. It's 7,700, now 6,500, now 7. It's 7,000 and some bid, 7,000, now 6,500, now 5. 7,500, now 70, now 5 buyer. It's 7,500, now 7,000, now 7,500, now yonder. It's 7,000 and 7,500, now give me a signal. Now 8,000, now 8,000. He said no, 75, $8,500. $8,000, now 8,900. Sold 7,500 Cherry. Thank you.
The next one coming in, here comes a colt. This is a colt that is owned by Brittany Curtis from Washington Courthouse, Ohio. Here's one that is sired by a son of All-In Tad. The name was by Expressive Action, and the second name going all back to Master Leg. A colt that is foaled on March 31st of 2023. Set out of a 16-2 hand mother. And he said the sire to this guy is not very well known, but he said he really should be a show horse. This is a colt. He's a colt, full of March of 2023. There he is by a son of All-In Tad.
Cherry, come on, go to work now. Boy, and down here at 7,500, $5,000, 2,000, 12,50. It's 15 was that you 17. It's 17. I'm having to have here 15, 17, 2, 2,000, $17, 2,000. Cherry, how'd that work out? $2,000. It's 17. That worked out good. You're out 2,000, 17. Okay, now $2,000. That's 17, 2, you're out 2,000, 22, 50. It's 22 and a half. Have it, I'm having to get out 2,000, 22 and a half a buyer. $2,000, 22 and a half. Yes, sir.
He just told me, he said all the colts out of this sire have got a lot of drive and action to him, and he's not a well-known sire, but they do drive.
22 Ray, 2,000, 22, 50. 2,000, 22 and a half, here, 2,000 Ray, what are you going to do? 2,000, 22, 50. And 22 and a half, all day. It's $15,000, much obliged.
Okay, the next one coming in here will be a substitute. Listen up, number 381 coming in here. This will be a substitute in your catalog. This is a filly, is that correct? She is a filly that is sired by Pine Springs with a Red Hot Survivor mother. And a second dam is by Balanced Image. It is going to be a substitute as Pine Springs filly with a Red Hot Survivor dam. Since she did get her played in the game or something here last week, said they guaranteed the filly to be 100%. Go Baby Go is a nice filly that scored third to highest in the curing this morning on a good private mare. She was prepped by AA Stables. There she is. She's sired by Pine Springs with a Red Hot Survivor name, and she's got a June birthday.
All right, take a look here now. Have it about filly. Have it about down here. Somebody get $10,000 here. Take me, 10 to me, 10 to mama to get 5. Have it about $5,000 down here. 5,000. $5,000 to get out 3. Take to get out $2,000 down. $2,500 $25 here down 3,000 to get out 3. $3,000 to get out 3. To get out 3. Then 25 3. $3,000 down 3. $3,000 to get out 25 to get out 3. 3 to get out 3. $2,500 to get out 3,000 down 3. $3,000 to get to the beach. $2,500 $3,000 and $3,000 to get out 3. $2,500 to get out 3,000 to get out 3. Sharp individual, do what you want to do.
Absolutely. And once again, your catalog is incorrect. She's a Pine Springs filly. She's got a Red Hot Survivor dam. Balanced Image second dam. She's never going to have a lazy day in her life.
27 and down 3. To get out 3,000 down 32 50. And 32 and a half behind here. And 3,000 and 2 to get out 3,000 to get out 32. To get out 3,000 to get out 2. To get out 3. What are you going to do now? 3,000 and 32 and a half to get 3,000 to get out to your water. And 3,000 and 32 to make all that. All that. $3,000 to get out 2 and a half here now. So $3,000 beachy. Thank you.
Yeah, the next one coming in. Well, number 382 coming in next here. This one is owned by Maple Equine of Horse Cave, Kentucky. Here's a colt that Lord of the Ring is his name. He's sired by the very well-known muscle massive son, Lordy. His dam was Fancy Furge. That was a mare that sold for a high price on the Gordyville a few years back. She was by Powerful Emotion. The second dam is by Psychic Spirit. Look at the colt in the ring, David. Here's a good-looking colt, the May 18th, baby, 2023. This is number 382, Lord of the Ring.
You came down here, have a down, David, down, hey, down, David, down, 12 times, have a down, David, $10,000 here. And take it, $10,000 to get out here, 5,000. $5,000 down here, have a down, $5,000 down, get out 6,000 to get out 6 here, now 6,000 to get out 6,000. And now 6, now 7, now 7 to get out 7, now 7 to get out 7. And now $8,000 down 7, now 8 to 1 8, now $9,000 to be 9, $10,000 to get out, take it, $10,000 to be 9, now 10. $10,000 to be 9.95, now 10 to get out 10,000 to 10,500 have it about 5, $10,000 to be 10,000 to buy. $10,000 down 10,500 have it about 5 to get out 10,000, 10,500, here we go. $10,000 down 10,500 have it about 5 to get out 10,000 down 10,500, here now 5. $10,000 down 10,500, you say 10,500, Ray, thank you, now $11,000 here. And now 12,000 to get out 12,000, $13,000 to get out 13, that's 5 to get out 13, Ray, you didn't make her now $13,000, that's 5 to get out 13, $14,000 to get out 13, now yes sir.
Hey, if you watch the video of this colt, you could not help but like it. This colt has one of the best videos here today. He's just a weanling, and he's not. I know he's not the biggest thing, but he's a late baby. He was a May baby. He's not one of them early January or February babies. He's my Lordy. This colt itself needs no introduction. There is a difference in these things.
13, I got Raymond. Ask him 14. Have 14. Now they get 13. Now 13. 5. Now you say 14. You got 14. Now 15. At 15. Now they get 15. Now 14. 15. Ray, what are you gonna do now? At 15. Now 14. Now 15. Now there. 14,000 on Beachy. Ask him 15,000. At 15. Now to get 14. 5. All in. All done. I'm gonna leave it. At 14. Now to get 5. Now to get 14. 5. To get 14. 5. You want it? 14,500. At 14. 5. You want it? 14,509. Sold 14,000 Beachy. Thank you.
Next one coming in should be about number 383. Number 383, this is a Fancy's Rocket Baby. Here's one signed by David Schwartz of Owensville, Kentucky. Here's a filly that is foaled in 2023, April the 24th and 23, sired by GL's Rockin' Stonesy with who was by Yeehaw Junction. The dam, Fancy Foxy, was sired by Carl Crown with a Brilliant Bakery second dam. Very fancy and upright out of a black mare with a lot of motion. And there she is. She's run number 383. This is Fancy's Rocket Baby. Said no apology on this filly. She's straight-legged, got a great conformation to her.
Oh my! Hey, down here, down here, down here, 15,000. Hey, 15,000, they get 15, 10,000. 10,000, they get 10, 10, 5 goes in. 5 to get 2, 3. 3,000, they get 4,000.
Someone got a long neck that curls the right way. Look at the head on this side. Look at the eyes. Look at the ears. She said his thing keeps getting better every year. She's got that good big trot ears to her.
16, it's all Raymond. It's up down, 167, down 5, compare down, 75. It's up down, 175, 75, compare now. It's up down, 175, 75. Here we go. It's up down, 175, down, $8 down, I can eat down, down, 75, down, $8 down, 75. Got them all sorted out, real in. I need down, 75, I get a big water. I need down, 75, 8,000, all in, 8,000 and a half, 75, get out, $8,000 down, 77, now $8,000. I can eat grand number down, get out, 77, get out, 8, you want it? Yes or no? Here we go. At $8,000 down, 77, how to get out, 878, now $8,000. I need down, 8, you want it? $8,000 down, 88, down, 78, get out, 8, down, 82, down, get out, 2, down, 5, I didn't come out of get 5, 5, you want to be 5. I didn't come out of get 5, 5, you want it? 85, to get a 5, he's set on 85, to get out 7. 87, 78, 75, to get out 85, to get out 7. All in, hold on, 87, 85, to get out 7 here, 9. So, 8,500 Raymond, thank you.
Next one coming in, lot number 384. Coming in there next, we got a good looking colt coming in the ring. This one is owned by older smoker from Spencerville, Indiana. This colt is named Conway. He's started by the Crazy Son, Crazy Blue Sky. He's got a Conway Hall mother. Second name was by Credit Winner. A nice rangy colt. That'll be a stallion prospect. This is the first colt out of that mare. Okay, here's a good-looking stud colt. He's lot number 384. He's started by Crazy Blue Sky. He's got a Conway Hall mother across that works.
Oh, my reshuffle the deck here now. Down here, down here, down. Thank you, sir. Down here, down 20. 20 pounds, down 20,000, down 10,000. It took me 10,000, down 5,000, down 2. Thank you, down 3. 3 down, 4 down, down 3, down 4. 4 down, down 3, 4, 4, 4, get 1 down, and go down, down 3, 35, 8, 35, down 4, get a 4 down, and go down, down 35, to get a 4, and go down, down 35, to get a 4, get Bernie, and go down, down 35, to get a, whoa, time out. Here's a Crazy Blue Sky, Conway Hall, look at the park and ready to go.
Absolutely, he's got some white markings there to go with it. There's a stallion prospect, David. He's clean. He's got a little length to him. There's a good looking, good compact colt.
38, having it 4, and come down, down 35, to get a 4, and go down to get Merlin, 35, 37, 50, and 35 to get out 7, having a here down 35 to get out 7 corner, and 35 7. We're missing somebody, but wonder not. And 35 to get out 7, having a here down 35 to get 7, having a here now, and 35 7. Burn Raven Arena, 35, 37, all that, and 35 to get out 7, 50, and 35 to get out 7, all in, all done, and I have 35 to get out 7, 50 here 9. So 3,500, Vermont, 3,500. Raymond Gingrich to the auction block, please. And that is my portion of the auction. Here comes your famous closer, Dale Chuck. Come on in.
Number 385, I believe. 385 coming in here. This one is consigned by Samuel Hirschberger from Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. Here's a maid colt that is sired by Shackles and Chains, the son of Lucky Chunky. The dam was by Attention Genius with a Dancer's Victory second dam. We have a further note here that says dam is a material sibling to Rapid Roll Man and Age of Oz. Paperwork is all in the USDA paid. Just needs to be tattooed. The transfer, everything is in order here. He is lot number 385, Shackles and Chains, the son of Lucky Chunky.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, cycles and change. Alright, take it. I'm on trying to be penalty. I'm on trying to be a penalty. Take it away, 3 pounds on land here, boy. Look at it, 3 minutes back here, then 2 pounds back here, then to the 1,000. Who's going to be first here, down to the back here, down to the pretty little head there, $1,000 sure. Look at the 1,000, 12 back here, down to the back here, I'm 12, to the back here, I'm 12, to the
very good driving mother.
Is the June baby is right. I got 17 out of 1800 to the back here, not 18, to the back here, have it now. Call in, call out, to the back here, not 18, to the back here, not 18, to the back here, not 18, to the back here, so 1750, bottom of 1750.
Next one coming in, she's on number 386. By the way, the photo booth, Mr. Wilcox said the photo booth will be closing at 3:30 today, so open for another 20 minutes or so. Next one coming in here, lot number 386 coming in. This is Coastal Ruffle. Here's one going by Jonas Kurtz from Bloomfield, Iowa. Here's a filly that is foaled in January of 2023. She's started by the Aussie son of Coastal's Cheney that ends by royalty for life with the Federal Flex second dam. She was bred by Shady Lawn Stables. She is lot number 386. Bring her on in. There she is. She's 386. Coastal's Ruffle is her name. And said this filly has an excellent video to her.
All right, you lot number 386. And if you want to be on here, wow, look what I found there. All right, here, pull 5. And gone 570, 570, back here, 700, back here, 593. 300, come on, boys, back here, bigger than 2,000 on right there. And now 225, back here, 225, 25, back here, 4,000 there. I got 30 pounds of it, 12 of it, 45 of them back here, 40 pounds of them back here, 45 of them, 45 of them, 5,000, 50 pounds of them back there. I can find 50 pounds of them, 50 pounds of them back here, 15 pounds of there. And now 6,000 that day.
They talk about legs tall, stretchy, weanling filly. There she is, and you know she's going to look through her bridle. She'll be a big trot mare someday. And there's no more of that Coastal Chetty. He's not around anymore.
55 of them is now 5. 60 on the bottom here, 65, 65, bit down the bottom, 265, 7 down the bottom, down here, boy. And now 75, 75, 80, down the bottom, 90, 75, 80, down there. And 180, 75, 80, 85, all of them back here, down week, 180, down week, down week, down week, all of them back here, down 82 that. 82, all of them back here, down week, down the block, down 82, all of them, all of them back here, down 2, all of them back here, down. Sold $8,000 behind the block, $8,000, thank you.
And the next horse coming in, number 387 coming in here next. This is LB Gourmet. Here's one owned by Leah Bontrager, Lebanon, Michigan. Here's a colt. That is a main baby of 2023. He's started by the Royal Ballet son, Harlan Eddy. The name is by Don't You Forget It. Second name is by S. Chase Photo. We have a further note here, what number 387 that says will make somebody a serious riding horse. He is eligible to register. He has not been registered, but is eligible to register. He's got a small scar on his right hind. He's 100% sound. Fun colt to be around. There he is. Number 378. 87. So 1,700, Nathan, 1,700. Next one coming in, lot number 388. Here's a weanling colt coming in at 2023. Here's one sired by the Hard Rock and Roll son, Mr. Hard Rock. He's got a muscle massive dam. The dam, second dam was by Donna Railway, prepped by Hershey Acres Equine, a colt that was foaled in 2023. He said he was the highest scoring weanling in the Kirk this morning, with the yearlings also. And he said he scored higher than anything that did on Tuesday in the Futurity.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at that pedigree,
he's one number 388 of Mr. Hard Rock son.
You're gonna know why. Mr. Hard Rock, muscle massive, Donnerell. It all lines up and out of the good driving mare. Hot Billy the Law. I'm right here, $25,000. They get 25 and then they're 25 of it, 10,000 of them. You're going to back, 6 on in there. I got 6 on the deer, and 6 in there, back here, 6 on the back here, 7 on the back here, down 7 on the back here, 6,000, 7,000. I get 687, 180, 4 on the back here, then getting down, back on the back here, down to the back here, down to the 10 on there. I get 10 on the back here, down 10 back here, down to the 9, 9, back here, down to the back here, down to the back here, down to the 85. And then you back on the back here, down to the back here, down to the back here, down to the
I tell you what, they're having a look at the colt in the ring. Talk about a colt that is refined, huh? Look at the head, look at the neck on this guy. And he said the mother of this colt was a 3/4 sister to the show horse named Deals Chunky.
I can eat on SARS 9,000 on the beat of the back here, on the back here, 9,100 in there. I can eat 9,85, come on boys, on the back here, down waiting on the back here, down waiting on the back here, down waiting on the 9,000 on the back here, 9,000 back here, 92, I have 95 there. I got 95, I like that call, I'm serious. I got 9,500, back here, down to 95, back here, 95. What you say, sir? I got 92, okay, 9,500. I got 95 of the 95 back here, 95 back here, 92 down the bed, 95 there. I got 95. He's lucky you don't have a phone like I had when I was 16. That'd be racking up $2 a minute. I got 9,500, 92 down the bed, 95 there. You say 5, now 7. I got 95 of the bed, 97 now you're out both ways, 97.50. I got 95 of the bed, 7 of the back here, down 7 of the 90 of the back here, down 7 of the phone and down to water. Now 10,000. I got 97 of the bed, 10 of the back here, down to the back here, down to the 10,500. And it'll be a 10,000 back here, 10,000, 10,500, $11,000. I get 10,000 of the 11,000 back here, down 10,000 back here, down the camera, down there, down 10,000 back here, down the camera, down there. I get 10,500 down here, 10,750. Last time call, what you say? I get 10,000 and 7, down there, down 10,000 back here, down 10,000, 7,000, down the order. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. I get 10, 7, half of 11. I get 10, 7, half of 11 grand. 11 back here, down 100, 7, half of what she say? I get 10, 7, half of 11, down 100, 11 back here, down 11 back here, down 11, 7, 109. So 10,750. You're welcome. Thank you very much.
And the next one coming in, number 381, 89. 389 coming in there next. This one is consigned by Edwin Gingrich of Seymour, Iowa. Here's a weanling colt. This is a colt started by the credit winner son, Rolls Blue Chip. The name is by Mr. Kuhnekt. The Indiana sire, the second name was by Yankee Lie. Colt that is foaled March the 20th of 2023. Here's a strapping big colt. This one is by the credit winner son, Rolls Blue Chip. And he said that the mother of this colt, she is a serious driving mare. She feels 2 hands.
All right, there you go. My number 3, 9, 108, 11, 70, back here, down 70, down there. Okay, fire back here, down 5 grand, back here, down 3, 2, fire again. And take it back here, down 2 grand, back here, down 15, down 2, down 2, down back here, down 2 grand. You say 2, now 5. I get 225 back here, down 2 grand, down there, down 25, down 25, down 25, down 25, down 25, back here, down 2 grand, down there, down 25, down there. 225 back here, down 3, down there, down 3, 35 back here, down 3, down there, down 25 back here, down 3, 30 pound there. I can break over 35 back here, down 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Now 4. I can 35 down there, 4, down 30 pound down there. I can 30 pound down, 4, down 35, 480 pound back here, 35 down, 7 down 4. I can 37 pound down, 4, down 37 pound back here, 4 down there. And then 4 down 4 down 37 pound 4, 7, 100 down there. Oh, 3,750 right here, 37. Thank you.
And the next horse coming in, next one coming in here should be lot number 390. Number 390 coming in. This is one consigned by David Yoder from Montalong, Illinois. Here's a colt that is sired by the Kuhnekt Hall son, Mr. Chrome. The name is by Godad Moss. Second name is by Town Escort. Nice refined colt, and the further note here says, one keen individual, he would make a good stallion prospect, as it does have a scar on the left hind. It never did bother him, as a bump on the left up front above the knee. It never did bother him also, but that's the way you're buying him. He's lot number 390. Here's one by Mr. Crow. Look at him, lost money. Absolutely, he's sired by that credit winner son, Rolls Flucha, or he's sired by that Cantab Hall son, Mr. Cantab. He's got to go get Lost Mother. Those horses were always good driving horses.
Exactly right. Yes, now 3. I had 27 out of it. 3 for the back, baby, and pick it up, hold it in your own mouth there. Huh? Half of what? I got 27 and a half. What do you want to do? Thank you. 32 and a half. I got 32 out of the back, baby, and 3 man, and 2 out of the back, baby, and 32 out of that there. I got 32 out of the back, baby, and 2 out of the hold it, all of that there, and 2 out of the back, baby, and 2 hold it, all of that there. So 3 out of the put the whole $3,000. Thank you.
And the next horse coming in, lot number 391, should be coming in next year. This is the filly that is foaled in February of 2023. Lot number 391. This one is sired by the Muscles Yankee son, Muscle Massive. He's got a Glide Master mother. Second name is by Muscles. Second name was by Muscles Yankee. This one is a. This is a full sister to Lordy Lordy. This is Laura, the only second foal of a Grace Victoria. Never had shoes on or any bunchies, but she's got a fluid, fast-moving trotting filly that can flat-out trot. She's lot number 391. This is Laura.
Ladies and gentlemen, the full sister to Lordy Lordy. All right, I'm down the back here, down the 15 down the there. 15 down the back here, down the 15, 75, 5,000 down the back here, down the you betcha nice come here, $5,000 under. I can follow them in my 700 meters, follow them back here, down my way, coming up back here, down back here, back here, there. I can 10 of them back here, 10,000, 10,000. I can have 10 of them back here, 12 of them back here, 12, 14 of them back here, 14, 16 of them back here, 1,600 there. I need 10 of them back here, now 18 of them back here, now 18 of them back here, now 18 of them 18,000. I need 10 of them back here, now 18 of them back here, 16,000, 18,000. I need 10 of them back here, now 18, how about 17? Drive on from there. I get 16,000, 17,000. I get 16 of them, 17 of them back here, 16 of them back here, 17 of them back here, 16 of them back here, 17 down. Yes, sir.
Hey, this is only the second foal of that mare, Grace Victoria, the Glide Master mare. A full sister, once again, a full sister to Lordy Lordy. Here's a big, outstanding filly. She's got a nice long neck to her. She's got that pretty eye to her. Here's a filly worth the money. She's going to be something someday.
16 of them back here, 17 of them back here, 17 down in there. I get 16, 17 of them back here, 16, 5 last call. I get 16 of them, 16 of them, start to call money of them back here, 16 of them back here, 16 of them, call on your. I had 16 of them back here, 580, 16 of them, he said no, 180, 16, 500 of them back here, so $16,000, Sarge Gatter, 16,000, thank you.
And the next one coming in should be lot number 392. 392 coming in here. This is one consigned by John and Jacob Buntrager of Summer Shade, Kentucky. Here's the foal that is foaled in March of 2023. This one is by the RC Rosie son, Royal Deceptor. The name was by You Can Do It. The second name was by CR Commando. Bring them right on in here. This one was foaled on March the 10th of 2023. This is Royalty Done.
All right, 392. I'm not trying to he's going to be first here. 5 back here. You say 5 back here. 2, 3. And 2 back here. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Back here. Back here. 3, 4, 4. Back here. Back here. 4 round there. I got 3, 4 back here. 4 round back here. 3,000, 4,000. I got 3 back here. 35 back here. 35 back here. 35 I guarantee you one thing. I'll stack him up to them other ones that brought 3,000. I'll pick him over them all day long.
Absolutely. We saw this thing for 3,000. We might have sold something and some of them too high. But he's got a Richard just told me, he said this foal has got a good, solid, straight trot to him. Foal's got a great video to him. Said the girl's got a good video to him. There he is. He's by a son of that RC Royalty, Royal Deceptor.
Well, boys, 30, paddle ball, take another whack here. I get Thank you very much.
Next one coming in, chicken lot number 393. 393 coming in here next. This one is sired by the Aussie son. It's an Aussie matter. Here's a filly that is consigned by Andy Byler of Goshen, Indiana. The filly's dam was by RC Royalty. The second dam is by Giant Hit. There's a sharp, long-necked Aussie matter filly. She is lot number 393, and we'll get to work as soon as she comes up here. There she is. She's a nice, long-necked Aussie matter filly.
Oh, 393. Talking about a sweet filly down deep. Tennessee. It's a big 10 mile length, 75 mile there. That's 7,500 length, 75 mile length, 2, 3. And 3 of them back, 3, 4 of them back, 5,000 back, 8 of them 5,000 mile long length there, boy. And 4,000 mile length, 5 grand of them back, 8 of them 5,000 back, 8, 600 of them back, 8 didn't make a charge, 2 length, 6 of them back, 8 length, 6 of them 6,000 mile long length there. And now 780 of them back, 6,000, 7,000, 665 of them back, 8 60 of them back, 8 600 mile length, 65 of them back there. I can bid 965 of them back, 8 665, 65 of them, sweet filly, 665, look at that there, 160 of them back, 186, 182 of them back there. 600 mile length, 2 like, 862 of them back, 682. I like the head, I like the bell,
Really nice, long-neck filly. Here's a filly that's really refined. She looks like a modern-day filly. Here's a good-looking filly.
You ain't in there, 6 rand, 62 out of them back here, then took Ben 182 out of them back there. I can take Ben 6250 plus the final call, and 62 out of them back here, then took Ben 182 out of them, hold on, bandit, out of them back here, then 62 out of them back here, then so $6,000 Sarge Gatter, $6,000, thank you.
And the next one coming in, well, number 394 coming in here next. This one's consigned by Leo Montrager of Michigan. Here's one by an Hanover Hall son. Hand Me a Victory was his name. The dam is by Dream Rocker. The second dam is by Explosive Matter. We have a note here that says, and here's an Hanover Hall granddaughter out of a 15 3-hand sweet driving mare. Good confirmation, eligible to register, no apologies here. She's on number 394 by a son of Hanover Hall.
He's going to be first on the next line, put them back there. And now 12 of them back here, and then 12 of them back here, then 12 of them back here, 1,000, 1,200. I think 12 of them back here, then 12 of them back here, then 15 of them back here, then 1,500 in there. I got 12, 15 of them back here, then 15 of them back here, then 15, 13, 14, 15 of them back here, 1,600 in there. I got 15, 17 of them, 17 of them, 17, 16, 1700 and 18 of them back there. I got 18 of them back here, 18 of them back here, 18 of them back there. I got 1,800 and 18 of them back here, 18 of them back here, 1,800 and there. I got 18 y'all on set, I'm holding on 18 of them back there. So 1,700, 1,700 right down front, thank you.
Next one coming in, lot number 395. This one is consigned by Andy Myler of Goshen, Indiana. Here's a weanling filly that was full in April of 2023. The Aussie son. It's an Aussie matter. She has got an Hanover Hall mother. Second was by International Chip. A nice sharp driving filly out of a super driving mare. He said that mare was their personal driving horse.
Oh, by Aussie, Hanover Hall. And it's all there, International Chip, 180, 10 feet, 12 mile long, 75 mile long there. Okay, 5 of them back here, then 5 grand of them, 2, 3, and 3 of them back here, then 3 grand of them back here, then 3 of them back here, then 3 of them, 2,500 and there. And 2,025 and 300 and 25 and 3 of them back here, then 25 of them, 3 of them back there. I got 25 of them, 300 and 300 and 25 and 7, 100 and 3 and 7 and 3 and 3 of them back here, then make it and 3 and 3 of them back there. And then 3 round stars, spins down here, 27 of them back here, now harvest get all and then 32. I got 32 of them, 5. 35 of them back here, and 500 and 32, 35. I got 35 of them back here, and 35. Now 787 $199. So 37.50. Right down there. Harvey's got the hot hand. 37.5.
The next one coming in, lot number 396 coming in here next. This is NN Thunder. Here's one consigned by Orby Schmucker of Spencerville, Indiana. Here's a filly that is full in April of 2023. Said it is a stud colt. Correct your catalog. This is a stud colt. 396 is going to be a stud colt. This one is sired by the Crazy Son, Crazy Blue Sky. The name was by Honey Known Hanover. Her name is Jules the Honey, and the second name was by Proud Crown. Here's a good looking, nice sharp stud colt. April baby. And set out of a very big, powerful driving mare.
Oh, my, look what the Smucker boys brought to town. You talking about a poppin', good-looking, crazy blue sky. Around here, 10,000. $5,000 right there. Okay, $5,000 by three. I want y'all play. I got $3,000 back, $3,000 back, $4,000 back, $4 grand, $100 $4,000 right there, boy. I got $3,000 back, $3,500 back, don't be shut out here. I can $35 back, $35 back, there. At 330, I tell you what, I'll let that thing is absolutely right. He's clean, he's sound, he's all ready to the ground. $3,500 is all the boys. Talk to me. I can $3,500 back, $3,180, 32 now. I get 32 now, back, $3,100 back, $3,100 there. I get $3,350. Last call. I got $3,3250. I got $3,32 back, $3,100 missing somebody here. I got $3,3250. Final call, y'all. I got $32 back, $3,100. He said no, $189. So $3,000. One bid is all took behind the block. $3,000. Thank you, Orby. Nice goal. That's his last one. Thanks to all the buyers and the bidders. Thanks to you, Orby.
And the next one coming in, we should be looking for number 397. Is he out there? 98. Okay, bring on in 398. 398 coming in here. This one is consigned by Blessed Bridge Equine of Goshen, Indiana. Here's a colt that is full in February of 23. He's by the Aussie Son, Coastal's Chetty. The dam is by Sierra Cosmos. Second dam is by Holy Guacamole. A nice big Coastal's Chetty colt. And he said the mother of this mare, the Sierra Cosmos mother of this mare, is a nice, big, good driving Sierra Cosmos mare. This is number 398. Here's one by his the Aussie Son, Coastal's Chetty.
Fire away. You see three. I can break them back here now. Three. I sure up to three. I can break them back here now. 3, 4 back here now. 5 back here now. 4,000, 5,000. I can 12 back here now. 5 back here now. 45, 40 back here now. 4,180, 45 back there. I can 445 back here now. 45 now. 45 now. 45 now. 45 now. 45 back here now. Whoever yelled back here is on. I get 4 grand. Who wasn't here? 4 grand, 4,500. I get 12 45. I think you're on there. I get 12 45 back here. 4 grand, 100 back here. 45 back there. I get 445 back here. 4 grand, 180, 250 back here. 4 grand, 180, back there. I get 4 grand, 4,250. One of the last chances. We're getting down to the wire. Don't be shut out. 42 half. I get 42 back here. 4 grand, 180,
Yes, sir. There's not going to be any more of those Coastal Jennings. He's not around anymore. This is the last crop. Could very well be your last chance to buy one of these.
42, $4,000 back here.
Okay, well, he just told me, he said that was the last of theirs. They would like to thank all the buyers, the bidders, and all the participants that would bid on their horses. Next one coming in here, turn your page, number 399. 399 coming in here. This one is consigned by Daniel Gingrich of Cumberland, Kentucky. Here's a colt that is full in 23. He's sired by the Swan for All Son, Mercedes Boy. The name was by Black Cash, and the second name being out of Conway Hall. Modern style colt from the first crop of Mercedes Boy. His name also sold in this sale yesterday. So everything, the paperwork, everything's in order. There he is. He's lot number 399. This is a big colt by Mercedes Boy.
Oh, you talking about a good-looking bugger here, boy. All right, 110,000. Gonna be back here, 5,000 on that there. He'll get 5,000. 110, 5,000 back here, 3,000 back here, 3,000 back here. You see 3. I get 3 back here, 3 grand, 2. But for $2,250, and if you're still shopping,
this is one of the last chances. One of the last chances to buy a weanling. This weanling colt had a very good video. He's by the Son of Swamp for All, the first crop of Mercedes Boy. Here's one that's most definitely not too high priced.
22, come on, talk to me. I can pay them in 22, pay them in back, pay them in 21, back, pay them in 22, pay them in back, pay them in 23. I got 22 now, 380, 23, 25, pay them in back, pay them in 25 now, 25, back, pay them in 25, back, pay them in 580, 27, 900 there. I got 27, 580, 25, back, pay them in 26. I got 25 and 27 out of the back here, and 26 out of the deer, and 16 out of the back here, and 6 out of the hole, and 90, 20 out of the back here, and 6 out of the now 7. I got 2600 now 7. I got 2700 and deer, and 600 and deer, now 7 out of the back here, and still goodbye. 27. I got 27 out of the back here, now 8 out of the back here, now 8, now 3 out of the back here, and 2 out of the back here, and 3 out of the back here, and 3,000 out of the back here, and 3 out of the back here, and 3 out of 32. I got 32 now 4 out of the back here, and 32, 34. I got 32 out of the and 35 out of the back here, and 30. Oh, yeah, you got him on 32 right here. Yeah, you're on. He's out there. 34. Yes, you are. 30. Would you like to be in? 34. Okay, you would, but you're not sure if he would. 3,400. I got 32. 4. I got 30. Now set. I got 35. Now right. 108 on 36 on the back here, and 6 on the and 30 on the back here, and 6 here, and 30 on the back here, and pick it up back there. 36 on the back, say 6 digit, and 35 on the 35 on the back here, and 7 now 189. So $3,400. Had to go at $3,400. Got it, yes, sir.
Next one coming in, we skip ahead to lot number 402. 402, he said that was the last of his. Thanks to all the buyers and bidders. 402 coming in here next. There's a, this one is a, this is a stud colt. There's a stud colt that is 423, a weanling stud colt by Newtown Chocolatier. He's got an Eagle Hall mother. And on his right hind there, or maybe both hinds, he said he does have a little bit of scratches. There he is. He's lot number 402. He's by Newtown Chocolatier with an Eagle Hall mother.
All right there, 402. I'm coming under 7,500. And 75 and 75. Under 75, 75 and 5. I'm all around there. Okay, 500 under 5 grand. I'm back here. I'm back here. 3, 2, fire again. And people are back here. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, to the length, to the length, back, you, 100 million, you got to the length, to the length, to the length, 6 times, not all around, 8, 10, now 1200 in there. I got 10, 12, handle them back, you, 100, 12, handle them back, you, 100, 12, handle them back, you, 10, 12, 50, 100 and 8, 10, 12, 100 in there. I'm in time, not on 12, 15, 15, down 17, handle them back, you, down 2, 22, handle them back, you, down 2, 22, 50, 100 in there. I'm in 2, times, not on 2, handle them back, you, down 2, 22, 50, now 5, 20, handle them back, you, now 7, 100 and 8, 20, handle them, 7, handle them back, you, down 20, handle them, 7, 50, 100 and 8, 20, handle them, 7, 100 in there. I got 25, 2700 and 50, handle them back, you, down 20, handle them, 7, 100 and back, you, down 7, 100 and 600 and 8, 20, handle them, 600 and 8, boy. I got 25, 600 and 8, and 2600 back, you, down 6.
They call a few bumps and scratches and bruises. We all have that once in a while.
Yeah. I got 2500, 2600. I got 25 and 26. I'm back to you down 6. Okay, we're going to ease him out. We're not even close. Okay, no problem.
Okay, next one coming in should be number, what is this one? Number 304?
What do you give?
403. 403. Number 403. This one is sired by Coastal's Jetty with the Keystone Perego Dam. A Sierra Cosmos Dam. His dam is named Trophy Champ. It is a filly. This is a filly. She's got a Sierra Cosmos mother, and she's a half sister to CJ's Champ. Have a look at the filly in the Ringdale. I think this might be the last evening or last weanling for the day. Here's a good-looking weanling filly. She's by Newtown or Coastal's Jetty with a Sierra Cosmos mother. What a sharp-looking filly.
Wow, are you talking about a sharp filly there? 15,000. Look at 15 grand on the back here. 10. back here, down 10 back, 180, back there. He said 10 to 11, 12, back here, back here, down 12 back, 100 there. 11, 12, back here, down 12 back, 11, 12, say 12, 13, back, that it is, Gary. I know 13,000. I get 12 back here, down 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, back here, down 12, 12, now 13. I got 12 back, 13, back here, now 14, back here, down 14, 14, Merlin's on 14, 15. I got 14, back here, down 15, 15, 15, back here, down 15, Jerry's on now $15,000. I got 14, I like that deal. There is one sweet deal.
Absolutely. We have one of the sharpest fillies in the sale for the last one. And this, he just told me, he said this filly was in the top 5 in the Curry.
I can see why.
Absolutely. Here's a sharp-headed filly. Look where she holds her head.
Got 15,000 yet, or what do you think?
And he said this filly's mother was one of the fanciest standard-bred mares they have ever owned.
I get 15,000. Jerry Oversaw. I get 14, 15. Attaboy, get her down. 16,000. I get 15 now. 16 back here. Then 16. 16 back here. Down 1,600 out there. I get 16 back here. 5. I'm now 16,000. Your lucky old Chris Hirschberger went home. He couldn't help himself. 16.5. Now 17. I get 16 final in $17,000 That's 17 back here. Now 17 back here. 18 back here. Now 18 back here. Now 18 grand out there. I get 18 grand out there. 17,000. 18,000. I get 18 back here. Now 18. I get long, Jerry. I get 17. Somebody get Chris Hirschberger on the phone. I get 17. 17.5. I get 17. Now 18. I get 17.5. $18,000 I get 18 grand out there. 17 back here. Now 20. That's right. Tell you what, I got an idea. Would 20,000 be all right? I think it's a good idea, but I'd like to run it past you. 20,000. That's what I'm thinking. 20,000. Jerry, make my day. 20. Sarge, you get up on that ladder with Jerry and you help him out. Oh, she has an accident waiting.
A sharp, well-bred mare that had a 2023 foal late and was not bred back. She's 100% brood mare sound, easy to get in foal. All her foals have been under 59. This mare produces some very sharp foals. There she is. She's on number 405. So this mare has had some really nice foals, and he sold a 3-year-old gelding out of this mare for $15,000 that was still on the plates. Is it 405?
That's the wrong lot number. It's actually lot 405, and so it's the one in your book. Owen was back there with the girls again and put the wrong lot number on it. Tell you what, he was late last night because he was with the girls. Now he put the wrong number on because he was with the girls. Get yourself a girlfriend, Owen, so we can keep this crap straight. All right, here. I'll be in trouble now. You're in. All right, there. How about 190? What about this? 190 like that money? $15,000. Brood Mary Deluxe, $10,000. Look at $10,000 back here. $10,000 back here. $10,000 back here. $5,000 that dear boy. Look at $500. 3, 2, fire away. And people money, 2. Got my dollar and be people back here. $3,000 back there. I'll be $2,000 and $3,000 and $2,500 and be people back $25 back go. And $2,000 and $25 and $300 and $35 back here and $35 back there. I get $3,000 and $35 $4,000 back here and $35 and $4. I get $35 $4,000 back here and $4,000 and $35 and $4,000 back here, $35 and $4,000 and $35 and $700 in there. I get now $4,000 back here and $4,000 and $37 back here Hey, that's right. The baby's going to have with that pre-vacation mother. He got 442, 50. I got 42. Have a little man, do that. Roll song. Have a little man, do that. 400 and do that. Have a little man there. I got 41. Now 2. I got 40. Have a man 2. I got 40. Have a little man, do that. 2 little man, 2 little man, do that. Have a little man there. I got 41. 2 little man, do that. 3 little man, do that. 2 little man, 3 little man, 3 little man, do that. 42 little man, do that. 2 little man there. I got 42. 3 little man, do what you say. I got 42 little man, 3 now 4. And now 5. 40 Holloman back here, and 40 Holloman back here, Rollins on the back here, and 40 Holloman down there. I got 44, 5 of them back here, and 45, now 45, now 780, 40 Holloman, 750. I got 40 Holloman back here, now 5,000 of them back here, Holloman back here, now 52 half. I got 52 Holloman back here, 192 half of them back here, now 52 half, 52 half. I got 52 Holloman back here, now 550, 500. I got 52 Holloman, 5,500 of them back here, now 2 Holloman, now 700, now 700, 50 Holloman back here, now 700 down there. I got 15 Holloman. Michael's at you, 5750. I got 15. Have a good day, 100 down there, now 700 down, Holden, Nolan down there, Merlin's got all the way down there, now 50 Holloman, 700 down there, down. So 50 $500 Merlin Gatter, 5,500.
Okay, Raymond just told me he said thanks to all the bars and booths. That was, of course, the last of them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the 2023 Breeders' Club Select Sale. What a good sale we had, Yuri. You put on a nice show here, I'll tell you what. All right, hey, and a note, hey, before you leave, you pick up the trash beside you. We always got a little bit of a problem with us guys, be a little bit messy. There's plenty of trash cans around. Pick up the trash beside you, please, before you go home to make it a little less work for everybody else. So thanks again, everybody, for coming out. Good sale, consigners, bidders, buyers, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great day. Same week next year, they tell me.
We get the bottom slip, I think. Pink. I should have tore it off. My bad.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know either. Running off my...